We're just about to have our meeting. How y'all doing?
Just waiting.
I love the reaction when it comes to the fucking button. Actually, Andy.
Even though they know, like...
Yeah.
Is my voice deeper now?
Oh yeah, you taller than me, bitch?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Huge of 5.
Me too.
Yeah, fuck you.
I hate this
Okay, so...
heels on ground.
Okay, well, there's the hole. The hole's being used.
Jangle,
Okay.
jangle.
Anyway, jingle jangle jingly keys. Sorry, I had a
How dare you?
Today is a chill session, quote unquote, have fun with that. Next week will be the little debacle. We put the official
debacle.
date in the NPC chat, but we will be making an announcement of all the funnings after session today, or probably on our meeting day when we announce session. So keep that in mind. Besides that, today there's no scheduled classes. However, if you would like any one-on-one or do your own little training, professors are available. Besides that, pick your fucking buttons and go into the lobby.
Okay.
I want to pick all the buttons.
I don't mind going the hole. I was gonna request the headmistress at some point.
Stay still.
Yep, that's the plan.
We're going in the hole.
Exactly, considering that we are going to be on the same team for once.
That's way too much cowboy for one team.
Ain't no way there's enough cowboy. There can't be enough cowboy.
Just gonna have an entire conversation in yeehaws.
Oh yeah, that's right. My yeehaw from last session.
Oh?
You yeed your last haul.
I'm from Tennessee.
Ah.
I know, huh?
Next session is going to be,
I hope you don't.
Grand Ole Opry this. Okay, let's get... Where's the library? We're still keeping... There it is. Oh, shit. Right, I need to get back into this character voice. It has been a while. Hi, Daniel. Pizza is in fact good. And now I just want to go into a food coma, just sitting here in front of the artifact room door. Nin, pyo, do, sha, kai, jin, nets, zai, sen. Nin, pyo, do, sha, kai, jin, nets, zai, sen. What message failed to send? What is the best pizza topping? Oh, I mean, I'm a basic bitch. I'm honestly fine with just like extra cheese, though otherwise I get like grilled chicken. That's what I had. I had grilled chicken and cheese. I can't do spicy things, so that takes off a lot of toppings. I'm also double hearing myself, so I think I'm going to have to. Oh, people coming. Yin, Yo, To, Sha, Kai, Jin, Let's, Sai, Sen. Food coma is the answer to the puzzle. I mean, whatever puts you in a food coma, I think is pretty good.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Good morning, Winter.
Morning. Wait, it's morning? Fuck.
Did you not know?
Huh?
You are surprised by this.
Yes, somewhat. I haven't got any sleep.
You should take care of yourself.
I'll live.
For now, yes.
Like, that's a threat and a half.
It is simply a fact.
Yeah, I suppose.
The voice is still a little bit off. Maybe also that's because of pizza.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Aura.
Good morning. Everything been well back at campus here?
For the moment, yes. At least there's been nothing, well. For the rest of the week, at least, it has been somewhat quiet.
I see. That means nothing too crazy have happened in my absence.
I do not believe the term is crazy. Many have simply been busy.
I already missed the mountain peaks.
You went to your homeland.
Yes, I had some affairs to take care of.
Hopefully they went well.
I would say so. They went within my expectations. More than likely, it's not the last affairs I have to take care of. I would not be surprised if I have to make multiple trips between the academy and my homeland, so not like I mind.
I suppose the life of a sage in any culture is very busy.
Much like when you fall asleep on your arm. You only just feel the tension.
I suppose you're all correct in that term, though, Sage.
Yes.
You are of the three sages.
Waiting for it.
Your body falls asleep. Not your body, but like a limb of yours falls asleep. It's like the blood circulation being cut off.
That is applicable.
It feels all numb and weird and tingly.
All of the kitsune, the tengu, and the tanuki.
Experience that because I don't sleep.
Would you experience
Or
it if
have
like, your arm
nerves,
was cut off?
or have proper blood flow. Yeah, Starborn's body is a very strange thing, isn't it? You have blood, but it's more cosmetic than anything.
Good morning. Good morning.
How's being, Angel?
Morning.
Good morning.
Shit, that's something I need to do. I'm gonna go and visit for a second, and then I need to stop hearing myself. Oh, why am I hearing myself then? It wasn't that. That's weird. Okay, I'm going crazy. Other voices are a bit quiet? Interesting. I haven't changed anything. VRChat other audio, let's bring that up a bit. Are you not going to let me? Are you going to let me move the thing? There we go. I moved it up a bit. We'll see. Hopefully it's better.
Right. You should stay. Or I will be quick.
Morning.
Good morning.
Why are you preparing?
I tend to gather jerky in the morning, in case Cube or any of the other slimes need it. Mostly Cube.
I see.
It is good to have a jerky pouch.
Maybe I should get myself one of them.
If you would require one, I could make one for you.
Just hold up a little silk pouch.
I'd be much obliged.
I would simply need a night or two.
I see.
Oh.
No. It likes fighting. Yeah,
Good morning.
I can even change how quickly it comes back to us.
And starting things don't stop them from generating, you know, put like something in there to stop them from
Good morning, Professor.
Our Centurion became
Morning, you two. I'm Monica Carey.
Good morning,
Here's
Matt.
your mango back, by the way. I kinda had to run and go catch it.
I am back for my endeavours in Neptune, which was quite enjoyable, I must say.
That is good to hear.
Apologies for vanishing for about a week. What? I can assure you things went well, at least. I even got to talk to my sister about you, and she thought you were quite nice, at least.
He also has a bouncy ball now.
Making friends and whatnot.
So you were able to see them. That is good.
That away.
Yes.
I got it.
Things feel a lot better, at least for my day, for doing so. Plus, who knows? Having to be able to see the night sky on occasion is important for a must-do.
I like green.
I suppose seeing the lack of one kind of causes more issues than not, but to be expected.
I have a feeling we're gonna
Agreed.
so many people
It has
here
been
that
strange
are
acclimating to such things.
Need what? For some reason, it only likes one hand at a time.
I stole your orange. I'm sorry. Do you want your orange? Do you want your burnt orange back? Well, you can have that burnt orange back. Oh, side effect of my magic, I suppose.
That is fine.
Half charred, probably. I don't know. I'll heal it for how many seconds?
Of course, I better try to catch with my right hand.
There is some recipes that involve baking citrus.
Oh.
Oh.
I see.
I see it there.
That is not terrible. Yes, Professor.
The item that you requested was like just some traditional bowls, correct?
Indeed.
I've already placed the shipment in, so it should be arriving sometime within the week.
That is good to hear. Thank you, Professor.
So far, shipments have been a little bit slow, mostly. Still
Anyways, I think that's enough of the ball
dealing
now.
with, well, matters of shipments coming in from different areas, but
Yeah, I discovered that last night while I was reading a book.
at least
I was trying to
become a bit
increase
more
the effect of my
stable.
orb that shoots stuff, and that happened.
Indeed. It was not so important,
Neat.
but it is
Morning,
appreciated.
Yopa.
Well, I mean, good way to burn time, if anything.
Morning.
Oh boy. The wild magic took effect.
There you go.
again.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
I've noticed you've made a
Oh no,
small,
the
like,
pipe's back.
sphere.
What?
Oh, the
The what's
pipe's
back?
back.
They never left, first off.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna question it.
Speak their name. They might
There's already two things I'm not gonna question this morning.
What's his name, Jeffrey?
I said today, I was told to have a wonderful day by my sister, and so I shall have a wonderful day, God damn
Jonathan
it.
Jacob.
Don't, are you trying
No
to
matter how
ruin
my
the
patience
pipes?
is tempted.
Oh, Jacob it is then. Hello, Jacob.
Jacob.
Oh no, I'm just coming to talk to the teacher.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
usually
I was-
because of the pipes for me.
I tried to increase the
I mean, I see it this morning.
magic output to my
I
orb
found
that shoots
briefly,
stuff,
but-
and it became a ball. I think
I have not
popped
yet.
into it.
But I have not been in the dorms.
That's certainly something
Maybe.
that's gonna take
Morning, Ionace.
Ah, there he is.
get the hang of, but
Your
I've never dabbled with wild magic
reading
before,
seems
so
like more light than normal.
Was anything important I missed from the
I
class
have
notes this week?
lessons with it from Miss Relafon, but not much.
There was not any classes the past week. However,
I might send a letter to her asking for some books or.
there was interesting turns of circumstance. I am still trying to understand them properly.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, and what's the case for that, if I may ask?
It's not my fault. You shouldn't even need to be able to eat.
Blitz,
Thank you for letting me.
Yeah.
catch. I have a ball.
No, you're struggling. You're struggling to throw it.
It's
Ah,
wild
there you
magic
are, Morning
infused.
Menace.
It's a little difficult.
Let's try harder.
Good morning.
Careful, it's a little burnt.
Oh, it's gone.
It is.
I might have burnt it earlier, grabbing it on accident.
I'll go poof.
Oh, little guy.
Come join us. I couldn't find you this morning when I came in. Come take a seat.
You walked past me.
I want to mess with the orb now. I was still distracted then by, you know,
Okay.
that.
Oh yeah, he like picked up a rock or something that changed his race. It changed
morning.
to the opposite of what he was, and he was a demon. So.
I want to know.
What the fuck?
Not really.
Hold on.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Happen again.
Okay.
Why is it sparkly now?
No, I said a good day. One of a wonderful day. One of a quite peachy day. This is how it's gonna go. One of a peachy day. Have you heard the phrase peachy?
I know what a peach is.
There we go.
I do not believe I've heard the phrase in the common.
Well, when you say a day has been peachy, usually it means positive, good, quite swell, in fact.
Ah.
Now, finger gun?
So it's a good thing if you ever hear it being said, but...
There it is.
Today's chaotic already. It's only the early morning.
I was going to say, you seem to be saying it in a somewhat sarcastic manner.
Probably am. Probably.
Closer. There you go. Now do point. We don't have gravity.
I suppose having a week of not interacting with anyone other than my family probably made me sort of forget how
You don't see it?
I don't see it either.
hectic things get here. Snitch.
Point.
Things have been moving swiftly.
Maybe more or less. True, and you know, I keep saying it, monkey paw rule. You make a wish to reality, you make it more specific. You don't just speak openly to any god that'll hear, or else you'll be cursed with whatever the fuck they want.
There it was. No, I see it.
I asked for more interesting times, and sure enough, we are getting more interesting times.
Alright.
We are getting something.
Gonna try this one more time.
We're getting something, you know. We're getting something alright, and I should have been more specific, but no, it was not. This is on me, but you know what? I should not.
Are you attempting to feed them, little one?
Oh, I did.
Now try.
It's gone. Point.
There it is.
I don't see it.
Man?
I do. It's on the tip of your finger. There it
Let me
goes.
see your other hand.
Yep, and there it goes. The orb.
Do you see a hand there?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold open hand.
See, it sounds like what they're trying to do is take their magic, right? So you take your magic, right, Kokkuri?
There it is.
And then you pull it forth.
I suppose the closest I can do with that is my shield. It is similar manner.
Exactly. They just take your shield and just flail it around your wrist. It's a great way to focus your concentration and focus. Because if you make it a precise point, you have more focus on it, and then focus of pulling and pushing it away from you.
I do need to work on the pushing and pulling aspect. I tend to simply have it follow my wrist as closely as possible so that I can move it into advantageous positions faster.
And let's say you could take your shield, right, like so.
No.
If you could take your shield, you can also push someone with it. Think of it more like a, not distance, but more of a punch from a safer distance. Which would save you from certain dark users from touching you with certain things. Would be a good example for that.
Perhaps I need to put that training into avoiding oranges.
And then finger gun. That's point.
I can help you by throwing oranges at you, I guess, if you want, but honestly, it feels like a waste of perfectly good fruit, in fairness.
That is what I thought. One was thrown at me.
Stop pointing. Stop pointing.
I was throwing it at you so I can ask nicely not to.
I do not know.
I think the priest has stolen my ball.
Perhaps one of the spirits disappeared.
Probably. We still have some in the school grounds, I assume.
Yes, there's currently one on the table.
It's still right there.
No longer.
And no.
Also, I think your hip is throwing a lot of cunt around, Naka.
Lance, you want a free butt orange? Think fast, Chucklefuck.
Me too much.
Good morning.
He caught the burnt orange! He is the chosen one!
Give it to me! Give it to me! Give it to me!
Oh, my orange!
You need to reset me.
Did you try throwing it at Songbird?
No.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
That is something you almost need to speak to others about.
So far, it's been an uneventful.
More was learned about. certain things.
The Kristen Soul thing, or...
Ah, you have heard then.
No, I didn't hear. It's more so... Before I went on my trip, with Rich's permission to go in his room, after I learned the first time I can't go in without permission. Well, I'll tell you more later. It's rude to speak to people in the same room.
Understood.
Oh. Suffice to say.
Goodness, did I show you my familiar?
You got your familiar finally.
Come here. Oh yeah, I didn't show you.
I'll do the dance.
I was in Neptune for a week. It's so tiny.
What did you just do to me?
Yeah, look. Wiggle! Yeah, it is. He's wiggling.
It is. He is. It's actually wiggling.
I had witnessed that on your shoulder. Get ready to play defense, yeah. Get ready to play defense, yeah.
I mean, he's made out of a little plush.
That makes more sense. I had not seen such creature before.
Many faces, not Plushy Boy.
Attention all students, morning announcement will begin in roughly 2 minutes.
He says he's gonna kill you.
I wish him good luck on that as a plush.
Why is the familiar trying to kill people?
Plushes end up getting destroyed.
Lord of many faces. I did not name him.
Lord of
Something. Well.
Yeah, that's his title.
Did you get the Hexa plush? Fascinating.
He's saying
How did curses do stack? I'm proud of you, Menace.
He's one of those, though.
Yeah.
I was curious.
I got better orb. Yeah.
Yes.
Why is it white?
Well, with how Sayori described in the class, one of curses and hexes and whatnot.
Yeah, if I were to do hexes and curses, you'd help me with them. That's not what I wanted him to do.
I
don't know if you want to be up here anymore. I don't know
Come here.
they said they don't recommend us summoning them, so I wanted to summon it.
That's my Menace for you.
Yeah, they said it'll try and take over your mind, but it hasn't done that yet.
I believe the form that you have trapped it in is unable to
Yeah.
at least until...
Oh no, like it's like in my brain.
Cool down. There you go.
It doesn't matter what size it is.
Yeah.
So, does it constantly hear your thoughts, Menace?
He's not responding, so probably.
So next time he's being mean to you, Menace, do me a favor.
How'd I do
He
that?
doesn't respond, so maybe not.
That's good. Worst case, you should take him to one of the piano practices. I'm sure it'll make him feel better.
I could leave this
You
here.
might know piano.
Something more along familiar connection, rather than It sounds like they're gonna follow you then.
Maybe.
Okay, I got this. I'm trying to see if I can get it to touch your hand.
Yeah, you have to do like here on your hand. I see that you're wearing your hair down. It won't go with fingers.
I figured I'd try though.
Yeah, there you go, get it. Yeah.
They're paying attention to the
I don't believe they heard you.
I befriended one of the spirits.
That is okay. They are
You have.
witnessing the spirit play with the ball.
I am still trying to understand how they can manifest so much within the academy.
The mana, I'm assuming, in the buildings. I mean, the barrier outside is filled
Alright, look,
enough
I got
with mana, I
you.
assume.
He says he'll
Especially with the different colored crystals.
Use too much magic, I gotta take it away.
It is more that they are able to sustain themselves for much longer despite using
Scream
more of
back
their
at
mana
him.
for
If he's
it.
being too loud, scream louder.
What particular type of familiar did you summon?
Hexapad.
Anyways,
She could have pushed drown.
Goodbye, friend.
What'd you say your name is?
Not a fun place to go.
that's the
One of
second
the
one I
cursed ones,
befriended.
then.
Yeah.
I mean, most of them are cursed, to be honest.
First one I befriended by dancing at it.
Has he given an explanation for why he's called the Lord
And the
of
second one.
Many Faces?
Not yet.
Oh, the gremlin one.
It's kind of the job that we signed up
It might be an ego booster for him.
It might be.
Oh, yeah.
Something, Pandora, something. I think most of the familiars are from Pandora at this point.
I don't know if he
I'm so
is.
surprised.
Are you from
Perhaps they have entered other contracts and which differently in many of them.
Do you think you could fit him on the paper airplane that we throw around?
You should try that. Make him go flying.
I'll try it.
Put him in a blender. Perfect.
Be nice.
No, then I'll destroy his. I have to resummon him if I do that.
Don't destroy him, like spin him, like really fast, you know?
Oh, okay, I understand.
Metaphorical
Be
blender.
nice.
Metaphorical, yes.
Be nice.
What is making that noise?
Putting him back in my show.
It's one of
I
that.
believe it is the spirit.
Be nice.
Jumped into my face.
You're flipping between.
Ow, stop it.
I was trying to catch you!
The one thing you cannot do here is harm the students.
Good morning.
You're allowed to stay
Some of
otherwise.
you, if not all you, were aware, the Calvary Clash was supposed to be scheduled to be happening today. As of now, it has been postponed for the indefinite future. The reason being, we have recently got news of activity for an upcoming mission to be held next week. So, we'll be taking this opportunity to be sending you in similar squads and teams that you would be in if you were doing the Calvary Clash in order to apprehend this apparent threat that we're being recently called to.
Shit makes us
We do
have
not
really
know
died.
the threat in question as of now. We're still receiving information. The latest we'll be getting is near the end of the day. We do know it's happening somewhere within Zirin. So, this day we will not be having classes, but you'll be having full day to preparing for the eventuality of next week. Talk to your professors, get in your squads, talk strategies, talk how you will be grading for the Calvary Clash, because unlike the Calvary Clash, this will be real life experience. And we expect you to do your very best and then some.
I believe that is still insane.
Oh, joyous me.
Furthermore, I would also like to put a reminder to some students. I should not be naming names, but it appears someone has been spreading a certain bit of information about to everyone. I would do like to remind people that certain things are supposed to be kept here for the security of the school. I would like to remind everyone that just like how we have guests sign certain things in order to make sure that the security and safety stays, that do applies to you all as well. So keep that in mind when sharing information between everybody. Information is key, but information is also the most powerful tool any enemy can have.
Interesting.
With that, morning announcements are over. Be all dismissed and free to do as you please.
I guess it does quell some of the scares from prior.
It's gonna be
I feel like it is a bad choice, actually, as I feel a lot of the older students may be rusty, and the newer ones are unexperienced, in terms of the practical sense. This will be more of a trial by fire.
Training against someone before actually going
I do suppose so.
Unfortunately. But
I will
suppose
say,
being
I
injured is
don't know about two of the people I picked. I know you, Kokkuri, and I have field experience.
Clash is canceled.
But we should group up with... Well,
we're actually being sent out on
fighting life or death is what I
teams
mean.
We're gonna use for Calvary Clash.
That is also something I'm not attuned to. In the in the same way that you think I am.
No worries. I'll admit that is partially why I was a bit struggling with the tournament. I'm used to going for more lethal blows than gentle.
I'm also not used to fighting against others in such a way.
Go ahead and make sure that you
Yes,
don't
I
do the rest of your security.
casual sparring is something I was still working on. But I thought the tournament would be a good learning place, which is also why I participated.
Indeed.
Well, they'll still be working on the same side. If it is the same compositions, they make it sound like it to be.
If I remember right, they mostly had the sword. I believe my only worry is some of the second years and some of the first years too, as the tournament showed inexperience, and I do not know how they will be doing leadership-wise, as they push leadership roles onto him when Cavalry Team pushed the shove on the last mission.
I don't think so, because it didn't like the name.
Oh. So Wilhelm does have some field experience.
Yes, however, he did well, as all of the cavalry members that were supposed to take charge put him in charge instead. I do not know the reason for this, as he is not in cavalry.
I'm not sure either, but I can assure him at least when we do our, well, no longer exercise, but more so our first attempt. I can assure you I'll be the one who's giving instructions to make sure everyone's working together.
Unless they are excessively unnecessary.
Of course. I mean, I'll be honest, our first time giving instructions, besides the weird alteration that happened, which wasn't anyone's fault at all, just the universe being odd. I think we did quite good working together under the instructions we had and the adaptability we needed.
Yes, you did very well, and the match that I saw from an outside perspective was pretty even. There was no clear winner, which is a good sign.
Exactly. Plus, to be honest, if it is against the cults based on what we were shown, Wilhelm will be a lot of our primary target with those golems if we see them. Though I do suggest preparing a lot of fire-based elemental abilities. Since between you and him will be the primary targets, Europa is also good for taking in elements, however, I don't want them to spread it too far forward. The other thing is if it's lightning, I got that one taken care of, and same with dark, you have light. Not on wind, at least.
We shall see what the team that the teachers pick, as I believe they have final say. Whatever it will be, we will try to mesh the best we can.
I thought we were using the teams that we were making originally, were we not?
Potentially. I don't actually. I believe so. That is what they had
Makes
said,
sense
I believe.
not to.
But that'd be a lot of people, so I'd assume this is a type of raid on a place.
True. If it is a lot of people, they might go the pincher maneuver, is my guess. One team flanking the other side of the other team. So that way, when they get pushed into a corner, there's nowhere to escape.
Potentially.
Hold the rune. Okay, now do it.
But I at least know for our composition when talking to Ernest and Aura before, Ernest's side will be good at taking care of the skies, and you can at least assist here and there if need be with that. A lot of us will be dealing with the adaptability, hence the composition I grabbed you all for. Just true, the second years are more experienced with this cult than we are, so I can only prepare for the worst.
We have seen what they can do for the stuff that we do now. I have
Not
calculated
many of us
different
have
plans for myself.
practice fighting them.
Okay.
It is also much better that all of us are on the same side. It makes it easier to adapt.
You mentioned they were fighting dolls a bit.
Yes, I believe the dolls are very awkward to fight.
Oh.
How so?
Awkward in what sense?
They are fighting a doll is much different than fighting an actual person.
No, that makes
They
sense. The
act
doll is
differently.
efficient, but there's emotions in a person.
Yes, except for the construct. The construct is fairly straightforward, I believe. But fighting
Yeah,
a
I'm not
person,
touching that.
it's harder to read a puppet. It is much easier to read a person, even if their face is hidden.
No, I agree with that. Usually the movement of the hip and foot. That's why sometimes it's annoying to fight you because you swap it on me every time. Usually you can tell where they're leading
It is
first.
just a versatile fighting stance.
True, and since we're both constantly adapting to each other, it is a constant cycle, which I'm not complaining about. However, fuck you for being heavy and metallic. Playfully, of course.
I do have to be a little bit lighter, as I'm a little bit quicker. but I am not the fastest with my armor.
No, that's true. I'm just
But
glad you're on our
especially
side.
comes from... That is also the additional of, I do need to focus a little bit more, which is why I fight slower with you. Otherwise I would be taking electrical damage.
That too. It is fun just to not cast magic. The only issue is I leak lightning way quicker that way. Though it's nice to not have to cast magic constantly when fighting you at least. But it is tiring. Well, not tiring. I get really hungry. It's more annoying.
That is also something about fighting a doll versus fighting a person. A doll is less likely to be attempting to protect itself.
I don't know why.
True. A doll doesn't really... Oh no, I shouldn't say that out loud. It's annoying to bite a doll when it isn't bite a person.
It is also depending on the person that they may actually be more reckless than a doll would. Swinging wildly when they are closer to death.
This is true.
Very good for the advantage of it. Though, if we are starting a big raid... Oh, I get to use that thing now, finally. The thing I briefly used on the tournament, on Mao.
Yes. So, Professor, what's...
I believe you're being called by
Hello,
Laura.
little one.
Yes.
Oh, careful, little buddy.
Careful, it is lightning. Don't you just shock yourself. Of course, what could it possibly be? That sounds wrong.
Whether or not he'll be...
We can talk right now.
Having analyzed your skills beforehand, Kokkuri, I think your defense will be quite useful in the majority of the fights going forward.
Upcoming fights.
Especially with the versatility that you have.
I would like to hope so. That is why I prefer being in teams. It is better to not be on opposite sides and things.
If we are on the same team, I will hopefully make sure to use your skills to my advantage as well. And I hope you do the same with my own.
Honestly, I'd be more interested
Speaking of which, I should probably know what would be best to benefit you if you need a defense. What type of mana?
Gained a keyword, and apparently if I get hit...
It is a little bit complicated for myself, but the thing that works best with the armor is fire and lightning. However, I would request that if you see... I believe I will tell you, but if any of the gemstones are broken or cracked, it is probably best not to utilize that, as my magic will be... my mana veins will be damaged.
Understood. I was mostly making sure to keep certain elements away from you, if needed.
Mostly water, if I am using my elements. They can cause complications, especially with the armor if they clash.
I'm gonna message my teacher.
Unfortunately, that is one that I am very difficult, or have a very difficult time resisting, given that it is one of my weaknesses as well. I cannot properly draw it in without harming myself.
It is okay. A physical light shield should be enough if the time is called for it.
I'm hoping to perhaps strengthen my
If it
shrine.
also comes to
problems, let's go.
Perhaps in the future.
Hopefully. If you need any help training or otherwise, I am more than happy to help.
Likewise. It is
I have yet
appreciated.
to fully understand your abilities in a personal level. Something I hope to learn in the future.
Likewise. It is appreciated.
Of course. I'll not keep any long. Interesting.
It's fine.
Which I told him that, I mean, it doesn't mean much unless he needs the helmet. on in order-
something.
If the helmet is needed to fully look into
Hearing something.
really just more detrimental.
I heard some small noises.
After all, he just had
Perhaps
surgery
It may be one of the spirits. Many of them unfortunately seem to be Mylings.
Chambers being like, oh, he'll
Yes,
learn
it seems so.
his character, figure it out.
I'm willing to look around and see where everyone is gone.
Of course.
Regardless, he's been doing well. So far he's on endurance training, and from what Trainer just told me he's almost completed with that. He did an excellent he did do that with Iron Hood before he ended up.
robe and everything.
Well,
There's a chance that
before
we'll
he
lose
was
your
a
commission,
real
but we will find out.
Can I make coffee you?
Certainly, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets through that fairly quickly. And his last thing was just the sword fighting training, and then after that, he, well, hopefully should be good to come back. But we'll see.
Alright. Time will tell.
Certainly good that he decided to, at least Chambers gave him the option of picking either sword fighting or...
Why are things different here? The part of it is not this place. Seems to be how this core for this Kristen works. I've never been able to see a spirit restore itself.
And what are we going to the library for? What are we going to the library?
Turning people are on the other team.
Piss, I don't know what they are. Yeah, I checked the office. They're not in there. What the? Yeah, they could be.
I knew they're not in there. I would hear them talking. I didn't hear anything.
Okay, well.
Alright. We'll find them.
Yourself out too early.
I am attempting not to. But that is part of training. Stamina, yes.
That is I'm just grateful that's one thing I don't really need to train on. natural ability and whatnot.
What are you attempting to train at the moment? If I may ask.
Nothing right now. Just seeing who is around. Probably do a spa or two.
That is important.
Seems that plans have changed.
Indeed. I believe that is for the better. Though I suppose that is at least for myself.
Question, Kokkuri.
Yes.
Are shields the only weapon that you can utilize? In terms of your magic?
As of the moment, which is why I've been attempting to adjust them slightly. It is still difficult to retain the form, however. I've only managed a few tries.
I mean, if you think about it, like pull out your shield for example, on your wristy wrists. What if you took 2 of your hexagons and brought them more to here as more of a point?
That is what
Be
I've been
more, instead
attempting.
of blunt, to be more piercing. Oh, well, you're already 5 steps ahead of me.
I've managed to do it a few times, but it has been rare. I have to put much concentration to maintain them, and then they change back very quickly, or I lose the shield itself.
It's quite difficult for you to hold them like this, correct? In the arm state.
It is not so much difficult as it is to hold the change.
Forcing your expression is quite difficult.
It is simply new. It is something I will have to focus to maintain.
Fighting with shields is quite common with people that have the ability to, or have the proficiency to. It is kind of like fighting with your fist, a little bit more defensively. It depends how you wish to use this ability to express yourself with. With my suggestion, since you are focusing on defense, I would suggest that you always have one of your shields in front of you. Usually in some sort of defense. You never want to block an attack head-on, from what I've learned with Sabriel. You always want to make sure your attacks are gliding the weapon or punch of someone off of them. If you were to do this while always having your shield forward, it is quite easy for you to have a follow-up attack if the person is wielding a singular weapon. However, if the person is having more than one weapon, however way this may be, your best option is to do a small dance with them, constantly deflecting them until they slip up finally. Even if that slip up is very small or within a second. If you can get a small jab in during that, that is enough to disorient your enemy, allowing you to do a couple more jabs. However, for your expression, I think it would help if you took it a more defensive route, as that seems to be your main forte.
Indeed. I have been very used to going through life and dealing with defense as offense. Considering when fighting against a spirit, if they use their abilities against you, they diminish themselves.
Just like any person would too. Every hit adds some layer of tiredness or exhaustion, especially if they start to fail. Most people will start to get frustrated, putting more effort than is necessary into every blow. If you do this, they will eventually slip up, unless they are very calm-headed, in which case you will need to seek a opportunity, which I think you are perfectly capable of.
Exactly. I was gonna say a good example was when me and you were fighting Bayo. You were making his attention focus above him, which left his lower half open for attacks. If we keep that same mindset on the field, while I keep your back safe and you keep them distracted, I honestly think we can make good deals against them.
Indeed.
Especially with the composition we currently have. The plan is to have Europa keep our back safe, but Wilhelm be the one in the front of the lead.
That is also
He's more durable than both
honestly
of
the
us.
reason I am attempting to learn how to change my shields. Bludgeoning does not work against all. If I had another means, it would at least give me options.
True. Now you have your teammates to do what you cannot do. That is why you're not a one-man army, after all.
Indeed.
Well, think about team compositions.
It is
I'd
funny.
also
I believe-
recommend with your shields to bring them up at the right opportunity, from what I've discovered. Sometimes you can deflect an attack just right, where you can either redirect it completely or even stagger someone who's going in for that swing.
Well, that is correct. I do not believe it is correct with this type of shield, as this type of shield is mainly focused on continuous defense. If you were to have a smaller one, yes, that is a better instance of swift judgment rather than continuous defense, which is what larger shields are for. You hold them in front of your body as to counteract the continuous threatening that someone else would do with a sword. You would not want to have yourself open while having shields, as that defeats the purpose of larger shields.
Exactly.
Because I can do something similar, but it's more incorporated within my own fight style.
By the way, Blitz, unfortunately I couldn't
I'll probably
find
do a demonstration whenever
I know,
if
so
anyone's up
Phoebe.
for a spa or two.
They're nowhere to be found. If they are around, I have a feeling that they're probably talking inside the like.
Just some suggestions with the
professor's office
fighting
or
style
something
that
of
I've
that nature.
adopted and witnessed.
Probably.
It is appreciated.
Learning how to, of course, learning how to make your
I
shield
might
a certain
later
way is
see
the
if I
first
can
step.
grab Europa
Adopting
and
a martial
Wilhelm,
fighting style is the
and then
second step.
Kokkuri and start seeing if we can practice something.
Deflecting things head on versus being able to redirect them is something I've been working on as well.
After all, like that.
Given that a wall only does so much.
Do you guys know each other? I bet you can.
It also would take more out of your
I
energy,
fought
I believe.
alongside Wilhelm and Kokkuri. I've not fought alongside Europa yet. But I've offered to spar with him before back in Israel.
The question is now, do you have to have all your pieces connected?
One thing I will say right now,
At the moment, yes.
because I will not tolerate if that happens.
Going to say, maybe you can focus on trying to get one.
If I
I'm
say
panicking
we're
over killing
withdrawing,
someone.
I believe it is
Try to
doable,
focus on multiple smaller areas.
given that they are all, well,
Of course.
the ones I can manifest on my arms. And the ones I can create in front are technically different.
Listen to the orders you're going to give anyways.
I believe it is one step at a time. They're already working on moving some of the pieces to make a spike of sorts.
Trying to withdraw, though everyone
I see.
staggering because bringing up the rear, well, everyone's really worried or afraid of their life. Well, say, in theory, we're just putting them more in danger. That's why I'm making this clear. I will
Maybe when Ironwood comes around, probably ask him for some advice.
It's not my fault the people you're on the
If he's
team
not
did
busy,
that.
he's usually been busy
But I
lately.
understand
That is
the
true.
wording,
That is
so you
true.
don't see a repeat of it with new faces.
Unfortunately.
No shame.
It
no
is
matter.
That's why I said,
understandable.
when he has the time, and he's around here.
After all, mistakes can be made.
Hi, JC, how you doing?
Wanted or needed would have to do
Mistakes
in
in
spar,
real lives,
because
like
it is better to see it in practice. As for now, I believe we have gone over what I can gather from the current moment.
I have also been sparring with Gummy lately, since she has been attempting to learn similar
that is
things. We have been trying to complement our abilities.
Well, say at least
That
it'll
is
be
good.
nice working together as a team instead of just, one
I
person.
have been sparring a number of people to make sure that my already
Well,
used
have my own
abilities
fun
are up to
with it
par.
instead of, just
So far, even
cast
against
dark
opponents that
magic,
I'm
make
not
them fight each
proficient in
other.
fighting and have advantages over me,
Or see what we
I'm
need
still able
and,
to
well,
combat them
sprinkle a
in
little bit in if it requires
a
it.
good manner.
That is important.
I don't need to state this, though. I sincerely hope you're not planning to hold back on your abilities usage.
No, of course not. Why do you think I was so excited about fighting cultists? You told me not to
These
kill
people will be
them.
going after our
If they
eyes.
die, oh no, oopsie whoopsie. Ones that actually have information or look important enough aren't gonna die.
Just the ones that look
These
useless
people
enough.
are, unfortunately, pawns to these other cultists.
Exactly.
They're also
They
apparently
decided
very
to
easily
tell us-
swayed. One said that they were using something called a
believe some of them
pamphlet.
are after. Some of them are after power. Some of them are after money. Some of them are after fame and fortune. It is quite easy to sway these people if you offer them the right amount of money. However,
For survival. Sometimes it requires the right push.
It is generally that.
in a terms of speaking,
Mercenaries can be bribed by
And
money.
honestly, I'd much
Cultists
rather
are bribed
offer
by
redemption over death.
something about that they need.
Just be
it is
careful
nice
with
to be
that.
helpful
Some
in that
people will take
regard.
advantage of that.
Yes,
I understand
because
some
someone-
souls cannot be saved, but
of course. I do not think we will encounter many people who surrender, and they who do will not be set free. They will be put through, I assume, legal problems, which will probably lead to them being arrested.
At the end of the day,
Most
these
of
people
the-
are killing people.
Yes, I
There's
believe
so
they will
much
probably
redeeming.
put away for the rest of their lives. I do not know if that
They would
count
at
as
least receive
detention,
better, and that they will not
but it
become
is definitely
spirits.
justice.
Unless
I
whatever
do
has tied them to this
believe
cult
that
creates more.
at the very
Like the ones
least,
we've
we
seen so
capture
far.
that who we can and hand them off to any
And that is
local
why
authority.
they need to be stopped.
I would agree as well. It is
Let
we
their
will not be
system
judged.
Thank you
handle
for the follow,
them
welcome.
on their lands.
At least have my
That is
fill for a
the
little
general
bit.
idea. We're not the
That's
judges,
only if
nor
it
we the
requires, you
executioners.
know, doing so.
If anyone surrenders, it goes to the country's authorities.
We have to keep in mind
Whenever-
what Professor VRChat did say.
Arlo.
The goal is to
Yeah.
apprehend
Are
them,
you busy?
apparently.
Not exactly.
So that
Apprehend
means
is
we can
very
take them
Everyone
alive,
wants to have some
though.
training, so can you supervise
necessary,
and be medical on
I'm
standby?
sure.
You know, my primary goal is making sure my team isn't injured, so...
Only so much
That's
patience
me.
I'm willing to offer to someone.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if there's someone of
Mhm.
importance, I will make them take a knee and we can bring them in. But as you said it, pawns. If they're smart, they'll surrender, and if they don't, well, that's really just a them problem, not a me problem.
We may
These
also
people were
need
going
more
after our
means
lives.
of
I do
binding.
not think they will surrender.
Exactly. And there's only so much supplies we can bring with.
As long as we have at
We
least
are
some
not the law
supplies.
enforcement.
Perhaps.
And if I had to be honest, I'd rather reserve it for more important fish in this lake. Just make a
I must
chat out of
say,
that.
I am quite jealous of the control that you have over your abilities. The ability to force them into things that they are not immediately supposed to be.
Still trying to learn how to fucking do that. And I can harden my lightning, but barely enough to do anything with it.
I cannot change my abilities to be anything besides what they are. They are an expression.
Then
I have not found a way to
it would
change
be-
them yet.
It'd be nice if I could like actually harden mine for like a solid defense, but I can only get so far with mine.
From gas
to liquid. It is the state of constantly shifting with it. Though solid is more finicky and not as sturdy. It is more the state of matter of it behaving, requires the mindset for it.
So that is why.
I see.
Flight around.
Alright,
Impressive
dear.
feat. Enjoy your flight. I believe there is a star going on.
I'm getting somewhat better.
I think you're
do
doing
believe
quite
it is quite the
efficient.
impressive feat.
Mostly in not looking up when
Your
Aura
skills
flew
are
off.
already. I still make that mistake every now and again. I forget. The uniforms do
they're
not
wearing
flatter the flyers.
I mean, they're wearing tights.
I am not looking. I did not know.
That's fair. I mean, I'm...
It is more a matter of accidentally getting distracted.
I believe that is
Yeah?
also the case.
On my
I
plane.
believe they may.
never mind. That's fair.
Yes. Where were you at, Blitz?
People have been weird and asking me
sounded
weird
intrigued.
questions. I had Sayori ask me what a harem is. Don't ask me what a kink is. Even other professors and students have made weird remarks at me. So you can't
I'm
fault
just
me for
saying, you
assuming
made this whole.
Get interested in. Oh dear.
It's your colleagues, not mine.
I don't know what's wrong with them. I swear they should be behaving.
I'm just going to point this out. You dug this hole yourself. Now you
Not
gotta
really.
lay in it.
How so?
Not really, but congrats on assuming so, but yes.
Indeed. Arlo simply told us about no king shaming.
Why am I not
I
surprised
dislike
he
the
immediately
language in this
assumed me a menace while doing something inappropriate just because we came at the same time to the school? I shouldn't be surprised.
Did he say such a
At
thing?
least I can still have the first question he asked us if me and him were a thing. Not, what is your name, or how are you doing, or are you trying to join the school? Are you guys the equivalent of asking if someone's shagging, basically.
That is a very
How
rude
horrendous
first
some of the
remark.
students have acted.
Unfortunately, I believe a lot of the students seem to be inexperienced in such things.
I mean, without saying a few things, some students primarily focus on their main deed being that instead of, saving the world and whatnot. But, I suppose everyone needs a hobby, and I shouldn't be judging them for it.
Everyone will be their own person, I suppose.
I suppose. As long as it doesn't involve me, I couldn't care less. I actually couldn't care less. I mean, I cared in the slightest, but that'd be a lie. Frankly, I really don't care.
I understand. I don't believe it should be a talking topic within your people. If you are comfortable with someone, I suppose. But that is neither here or there.
Indeed.
Exactly. But it is nice, at least with Cupid's box being more dry, it seems. Maybe people are, leaning away from it.
Especially given Cupid does not seem to appreciate it, even though they created the idea in the first place.
Morning, Winter.
Morning.
Hello, Winter. It is also probably thanks to the fact that we had brought it up to the principal, who was unaware of its creation until we had brought it up.
This is true.
Which, honestly, I'm glad it was removed, or at least not done as much. Because half the comments people were making about the other students were quite inappropriate. Which, honestly, I feel sorry for Europa, or Sabriel, and Aeneas that brought up into it. Or even poor
I did not know
Gio with a few of the
Sabriel got brought up
comments.
into it.
She's the only woman with pink hair and armor, and someone was talking about how much they make them feel flustered. I don't know how many pink-haired women in armor you know in this guild with wings and whatnot.
None besides herself. Pink hair is a distinguishing feature.
Exactly. Plus, some of the students have shown any ounce of kindness. Puppy love. Which is a shame, but I'm not so surprised, honestly.
It is quite concerning with some of the people, but it seems to have dried up. Let's hope people have moved past it for the time being.
I mean, they
I
finally
do
have
hope
something
so.
to focus on.
Indeed.
You give a dog a bone to chew on, they'll stop trying to chew at their own paws. Yes, we're trying to find Aeneas and Sabriel.
I
Some
believe
new
Aeneas is
information.
probably in VRChat's office with Songbird or Kristen, who was out today.
And I'll let Aura know when she comes back. But besides that, I do suggest also grabbing your peoples in case people swapped their team members now that we know we're not going against
I
each
plan on
other.
doing a cavalry meeting. I was doing a general cavalry meeting, but I also need to know what the salary is for that.
That, actually, that's fair. If you do keep me updated, because that'd be very, very, very useful. I'd greatly appreciate that. Especially because at least I'm not saying that I'm keeping my members, but...
Also, I was very curious at how people were being picked for the teams to begin with.
Discussion on current topics.
Winter and Aura were picked as the two captains. From there, they picked each of the cavalry members. Each of us cavalry members picked certain students we believed would best fit our skill set and we could complement their skill set. For example, I'll use myself. I picked Kokkuri, Europa, and Wilhelm. Since we don't know much about the cult other than they use various different elements, I picked people who can adapt with it. In case of the original clash of it being students versus students, I didn't want anyone else using them against me. So, two birds, one stone, it worked for the either topic, and it works for the current topic. Yes.
Isn't it technically 3 birds with 1 stone? Because you've worked with Wilhelm before. So it's
True.
not like you two would have too many difficulties adapting to your own strategies.
Correction, I've worked with Kokkuri and Wilhelm both. The thing is, Wilhelm deals with some of my fears from my own childhood incidents, but also helps with more nature? No, it's clay. Clay-based magic. And I help him with his issues with lightning. So we both help each other in a mutual sense. I deal with his lightning, he deals with my issue of clay. And then for dear Kokkuri here, she deals with my issue with light, and I deal with my issue of darkness. Well, I deal with her issue of darkness, she deals with my issue of light.
Then Europa,
I don't necessarily know his weaknesses entirely. I know clay is one of them, which Wilhelm will help with that. And then they have wind and water, which I have issues with.
so through and through, our entire team has a
Tight circle to assist with things.
Indeed.
Not to mention, Europa can help heal Kokkuri or
Wilhelm if needed. And if I need aid, I can give Kokkuri or Europa my lightning, and they can aid me that way.
So you have
Or
multiple
Europa my
ways to use your team comp at least a little bit.
Exactly. Just because
A certain student's kit looks admirable, you should also have something to offer them as a cavalry member. Sure, I maybe have experience giving them instructions, but at the end of the day, our veins complement each other where we're weak. Not all people are born the same, and not all people are born equal.
So what you do is you see where you fail and see who does better than you at it.
Actually, I'll be honest, so I don't know if anybody was really informed other than the people that went, but some of us went on a hunt recently with Wilhelm
I
and the others.
heard Wilhelm was forced to be a leader despite not being cavalry. So it is good to know I
Yeah.
can trust him on certain directions, but I also was told he didn't feel confident on himself. But no one came in dead, so that means he's successful enough.
Yeah,
Wilhelm, you
we
should come join us.
Oh, well, I guess we doing this then.
What?
I wanted to comment that some of the people I think that were drafted for the party, there could have been better compliments. I think we were struggling on doing some things here and there. Not any part of anybody's fault, but like you was saying, you've got abilities between y'all that was helping y'all.
Speaking of, dear Wilhelm, with the announcements Virtue's made of us dealing with the cult next week, do be knowing that I am grabbing on Europa and Kokkuri still. If you're right not being swapped about.
The gas masks, or?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
We have to bring the cult members back alive, at least. We don't have to, but it is suggested.
As Virtue did say, our goal is to try to apprehend them.
I will also say the cult has an history of cult members who get captured, so...
That is
not
why, if we
hide.
have... Well, I mean, if we have dear Wilhelm's gas masks, we can just put them to sleep with Europa's dear gas.
But the issue is, if, let's say, the flame arcs are there...
That's why we have Wilhelm. And if it's a worry of elements first, well, I can always just,
I'm more saying it's an issue of them sniping a prisoner
But
before we can
is
get them to
Europa's
safety.
gas, whatever they do, is that flammable? Would that even work?
Not flammable, it's the element
I
that
would
touches
also
it
take
first.
this into mind. The cult used to
So.
have the Dreamweaver who did spore magic to put people to sleep. It
Oh,
wouldn't surprise
yeah.
me if they already have countermeasures for gas magic.
That spore
Whatever.
magic was pretty nasty for the people that got knocked out by it.
Because the cultists never seem to be affected by it. Meaning more than likely they have countermeasures against it.
You can always try one thing and also try the other. There's also
Wow.
some casters like myself, if I'm pushing out lightning, for example, in my hands, I can stop shocking my own allies, unlike the dark magic. That's a bit more finicky to control.
The
There
Dreamweaver
might be
also
a similar
mentioned
case.
that each of the generals tends to work alone. Therefore, those that were under Dreamweaver would be more adept to avoiding his spores, but others would not.
Perhaps, but...
We're talking some intel on some things that we learned from our experience with like Dreamweaver and such, and getting people caught up to speed with the cult stuff.
Since next week we'll be heading out, it seems, with the two different teams that
I
Aura
mean,
went to
if it's
affect.
possible for you to ask Kokkuri if the Dreamweaver knows the cultists had countermeasures against airborne magic, that'd be appreciated.
If we do, I do suggest either Natco or another. What's that called? Moth, not moths.
Fane.
Because Anais said have a concern. Fane. Anais said have a concern about Dreamweaver being a liar, which is true. There were times that I could tell him getting close to half-truths.
I did as well, but at least in the mentions that I was there for, he was being honest with us. And there are some things he simply could not say.
That's true. That's why, though I know Anais may disagree with it, there are certain ways to butter people up so they're more willing to talk.
This is
Especially
true.
since, well, he's damned to us for the rest of his life until we're able to free him. There's no reason to die, past his dying breath for his, well, dad anymore now at this point.
He agrees.
Since he's down because of that asshole.
I have also been bringing him offerings.
That's good.
I
Yes,
haven't
for a
really,
better view, so I...
Yeah. Nothing, I was just saying I haven't really seen much of anything about the Dreamweaver, but I'm also not allowed to be near the Dreamweaver.
Oh, do tell.
I killed him.
Right! I forgot. Kokkuri mentioned people don't like talking to those who
Yeah.
kill them.
Everybody was kind of on an emotional high. A lot of us were hurt, and yeah.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. Such as the one we spoke to.
Sabi. We're hoping to speak to you. We just need Anais next, but he's talking to virtues, I was told.
Kokkuri, before things get kind of crazy and up to the next part of the conversation.
Yes.
I was looking to practice meditating today. Would you have any time to help me with some things?
Certainly, if you wish.
I'm sorry, did I slap you? I apologize.
Yeah, I got a couple commitments I made with Nikos in training, but some interesting theories came up with meditating, and I was you're always talking about it, so I figured, hey, a good partner might help me out.
I'm glad to help if you wish. Simply find me when you are ready.
Honestly, it'd be a big help. Everything going on in this noggin right now.
I would not be surprised if that is the case for many.
True that.
That should, hopefully, but never say never.
And carefully.
Goes to normal size midair.
One court is burnt.
Well, I was gonna throw it in your mouth so it wasn't as burnt, but you grabbed it, so.
Right, well you didn't explain first, you just threw it. So I'm gonna catch instinctively.
Do we know where?
Everything with them should be fine, but of course, no matter
Well, I'm gonna go see if Nikos needs my help. I'll come back to you, alright?
Of course.
Not sure.
Thank you so
This
much.
being
Has
said,
anyone seen
I'm
Sayori?
doing what I can for things.
No,
The people
Winter was
are
looking
under
for her
my
there.
command already for a proper meeting.
Hey!
I have not seen anyone that's under my command today, so.
Well, in the
Which is
meantime,
unfortunate.
I can grab my group and we can go find a spot. and just
Dia will
talk for a
probably
little
be
bit.
here later. She's probably doing errands for the
I suppose.
headmistress.
Are we not missing the
As
boat?
for Reed and
You're
Ryder,
fucking okay.
It's like a little, like, poke.
Nako,
No, I didn't
might be
hit
a
what?
good idea.
may I ask what kind of magic that is?
You keep going opposite
Alright.
Ah! It's nature magic with a little bit of wild magic.
Do faster, faster, faster.
I've been trying to figure out what
do you guys
exactly
want?
draws the spirits to it.
Probably the wild magic do
Here's
that?
me
we
up.
had one last year and we turned out fine.
Hello, dear.
but
Perhaps
something every
somewhat.
time.
There seems to be some magics that draw spirits.
If things
That was
I didn't ask you.
It goes against other things that I've learned, so I'm trying to figure it
next
out.
week also.
You want to ride?
Okay.
Or you want to walk?
So,
For context.
we're no longer
Yeah,
fighting
we
against
are.
Let us go
team
over
anymore.
there. That way,
went
if
on our
Ernest comes
first
out,
mission
they
against
can
the
come grab
cult.
me.
We had a
And,
student who decided that they wanted to go charge
Why
the
not
enemy
go?
headquarters by themselves.
Goodbye.
Anyways,
So, fortunately, didn't leave in a body bag.
This week was cancelled by these students. The professors, virtues.
So, instead of fighting each other, we're both going to be fighting the cults because there's been new information on the cult. So,
No, and also earlier in the day,
we're working
punched out
together.
one of our teammates' eye as well.
I already
They were
told Aura we're
angry.
working together,
I don't like that.
so, you know.
Besides
Understanding
that
why
though.
we're fighting on the same
how was
team.
they even allowed to
Yes, though I don't know if both sides are going in at once, or if we're going in opposite directions to pinch the enemy. I'm not really sure.
Until that day.
Probably opposite.
But
It would be stupid to do it any other way.
exactly. So, of course, I want to talk to Aura, Irenaeus, and Sabi about the idea. But for the most part, Irenaeus' team is still Sky superiority minus Nikos. And then with Sabi having Lance, and also with Nako and Menace, they're a lot better at being in the front.
Let's hope there's
So of course I want to talk to the others to figure out if we like this idea. So far, because we only have 3 healers. You, Sabi does some, and then our dear Al.
Well, if anyone has any glaring issues,
I guess that would be an issue with picking not that many Valkyries.
Exactly.
I mean, no,
Which
because
I'm
it's
not
so healed
surprised.
technically.
Perfect. Either way,
if I see something,
I luckily can either rely on you or Kokkuri or Aura to heal me, because healing me with my own element is safer than trying to heal me with an element else. Or even magic using healing darkness would be a terrible idea for me. Which is why I need to not have Sayori do that. The other thing is your back is weak, but I can protect your back. Wilhelm would be more on the front line of us
and be giving him instructions from behind him. But you would stay in the back of us and make sure
to give area cover if things get too bad. Especially if we do end up getting other people on our team injured, they would be retreating back to you. Or if they're injured and can't retreat, I'm gonna make the suggestion of Mal going straight to the injured and grabbing them.
By a cultist, and I was calling for backup. They said no.
If anything, I am also capable of rushing forwards and picking them up.
That too. It depends on what is going on in the field. Of course, I'm gonna be giving instructions based on what Aura gives me or others tell me they're doing, but I'm also going to have faith in each of you that if I'm not able to give you immediate instructions, then I can trust you to make the call when you need to. As again, I'm going to try and bounce between the 3 of you, because that is typically how I deal with things. Because I'm not durable like Menace, but I'm not squishy like Nako. Either way, though, there's only so much I can do, and I still need to be next to you if the cult use lightning magic on you.
So that way I take all of it and you take none.
Yeah. Well, it depends if I can master my new little trick before this outing, but yeah.
Either way, it's still better for me to take it in case I need to heal any injuries or refill any lightning I'm leaking. Sure, it might have repercussions of me being a little bitey, but that's not important as much. The other thing, too...
You first. It's fine.
We also need to keep in mind the forges that they're dealing with, because we only know about is the cultists, the forges, and maybe the archer appearing, which has fire. If a fire archer appears...
What about the Gorgon?
Well, not to fight them, but the is it a Gorgon? The fire archer, the bitch boy with the fire hair.
We have no idea what the fire archer is.
What did I miss during
I just know his hair's glowy.
Well, the announcement is the cavalry clash
this week is cancelled.
Elemental, we don't know.
Probably elementals, my guess. But either way, next week instead, we're going to charge on the little function point we found of cult members because we found them in a little area, and we're going to do a raid on them. That being said, we were asked to try not to kill them. However, if your life's at risk, I honestly think your guys' lives are more important than a bunch of little whiny cults. Either way, we're still going to try and capture the ones that are important. If people surrender, we'll take their weapons, tie their arms, interrogate them later. I'm honestly focusing on the more important ones who look like a bigger deal. Ones that know how to carry their weapon better, hold their armor better. Usually are ones that have been there long enough who know things, compared to a more ineffective pawn sort of thing.
Again, though, it's also the issue of getting them back alive. As far as I'm aware, at the very least, the Gorgon and the Flame Archer had methods of teleportation, and they will just try and teleport into base and, you know, anyone we capture, more than likely, so... We have to be very careful if we want to capture a commanding unit, or at the very least get them off the battlefield as fast as possible and back to the academy. But even still, a commander unit might still be able to pull that same trick with the faller of, you know, hitting the off switch, so to speak.
There's a few ways we can try and stop it. Either paralysis or putting them to sleep.
So that means Irenaeus is somewhere about.
From what I understand, it is
Go grab
independent.
him.
Bye.
Well, all bleeding things have to function one way or another.
Do I talk to Kristen to try to get some information before this meeting, or do I wait?
Say, wait. We're getting information from us right now, and that's more fun, isn't it? Yes, I'd hope
Yes,
so.
but Kristen also isn't always available.
I mean, you can talk to her at night. Just ask Virtues for permission.
True.
She doesn't sleep.
Trust
That's
me,
what
I
I've been
already
doing.
go over to her usually during the nights, but...
That is one I'm still trying to
Keep that in mind,
understand. It goes against most everything
What?
I've been taught.
Her core, or
In a
the
sense,
glowiness
yes.
of it?
And the fact that her flowers are full of energy.
Representation of something death.
They have
As Mal
mana.
was explaining it. Oh. I didn't think about that. Either way, I think the theory is tested true by the Mal suggested. Mal suggested it was glowing brightly, because as you said, ghosts have to expend mana to make themselves known. However, if she's perfectly encased in a form that does that for her, why would she ever need to spend a single drop of mana?
She spends the mana to be active, so to speak. But it still
And when it-
passively regenerates.
Which
The
is
fact
why
that it
when
regenerates
recharges, her
is
soul is ejected.
very unique. There should not be a way to simply regain the mana that has been lost.
At the same
Unless you're
time, she also
forcing it
isn't
in.
exactly an average spirit.
She can cast magic. I don't know what the fuck she was casting, but she was casting something.
As far as I'm aware, she can still cast divination.
That's what that was. Just doing something weird to Virtue's plant. But it was not
But I
much
don't
to
think that
ask
was
about it.
divination. But I'm just saying I'm aware she can still cast divination, so more than likely she can cast all her forms of magic.
That's good to know.
I'm uncertain how to feel about this.
Hello, cute.
It goes against...
Yeah, I'm joining the 4.
Go against what?
Hello, cute. Everything that
It
I've
goes against
learned...
many of your teachings, but a lot of people will be conflicting of each other's beliefs here. Case in point, you have people from countries that want each other's heads on a silver pole. Not to be dismissive, of course, dear. More so, I don't want you hitting your head over this and getting frustrated by it.
It is not so much hurting my head.
Frustration's not needed.
It is... I suppose it is a sad existence. To realize that one is elongating their spiritification.
True.
Though I suppose she has less to worry about than many of the spirits, at not being seen or heard. Though I do not know how long that core will last to allow her to do so.
I mean, it did get damaged. When she got jumped from the one thing you brought up. Though, when I did try asking her, it's like it ejected her soul from it. I'll explain that Songbird can't feel extreme emotions. So if I'm to theorize correctly, asking things about her being attacked, for example, counts as an extreme emotion and cause it to malfunction and spark. Which then also cases a point, your thing about how spirits have to be careful with extreme emotions.
That is what I am concerned about. Whatever emotion caused her to become a spirit in the first place. If this core and what is feeding her allows her to keep herself calm with it, it must be something more malevolent and could lead to bad outcomes. Were she to lose control.
If I remember correctly, based on Mao's talks, we were talking about the idea of it being something husband making it and whatnot, probably. If she is, well, not if. She definitely is. She looks like the statue, except she has wings and horns, which looked weird. Now, there are mentions in the book Fountain got me that said sometimes she has it, sometimes she doesn't. But...
Also, I found Aaron, and he will arrive whenever he's done with his current talk with Virtues.
Well, it seems that y'all haven't moved a bit.
We're still waiting for Aeneas, so no reason to make him chase us like a turkey with its head cut off.
Fair enough.
Is that something people do?
Yes, you'd be surprised. There's a reason why the term wild goose chase exists.
I would assume that the goose did not have, well, still had its head.
True. Have you ever seen a turkey run with its head off? It flails about even when it's half cut off. Because even after its head is removed... Probably Nako's magic.
Nako's doing
But either way, turkeys, even when their heads cut off, can still be alive afterwards, physically speaking. Takes a moment afterwards.
I suppose we have yet to go somewhere with turkeys.
That's fair. Menace discovered it one time.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what do
Welcome
you need
back.
Aeneas for anyway?
Well, we have to meet with the other people that Aura has picked for her faction for going against the cult. Which again is me,
I see.
Sabriel, and Aeneas. Welcome back, dear. Knowing now who our targets are, though, I did want to ask Europa, and this goes to you too, Wilhelm and Kokkuri. Are there any concerns or points of interest you would like to be brought up? So we may best utilize it next week.
In regards to our target.
To our target, strategies we should uphold, certain things they are worried about seeing happen or causing to you in the first place, so on and so forth. Also, come sit over here, not behind me, so I can talk to you. My neck is hurting from craning it. Come.
Perhaps in the case of
Wilhelm.
Irenaeus and the others who can do similarly, we should all make sure to have an object ahead of time that he can hold. For the connection that
provided with sending stones
he can do.
communicate freely between each other.
Sending stone. Fuck it, we do sending stones.
We were given sending stones in our last mission, so I'd see they probably most likely give us sending stones for this.
Do they have so many?
But I think since the point has been brought up to me, I think the people who've been doing the team should have picked a little bit more Valkyrie members.
I picked a Valkyrie member.
Yeah, and I think I'm the only other one.
Actually. No. Our team, each of our members has a healer. Sabriel can heal her team. Anne's picked up Mal, and I picked up Europa. Not to mention, some of us can heal by other means necessary.
I also got an abundance of health potions still from the monster hunt.
That too.
Never used them.
So our
Waste of
team
money.
is quite efficient with it, at least. And those do expire in a month. Copperbeard say.
Yeah, I made them just before, or I didn't make them, I got them from Israel the night before, so they still got decent shelf life on them.
Last week is the last week, I believe. It's like a month.
That's a good time.
Yeah.
Because you guys left last week. Because I played piano for you before I left in the morning myself.
Yeah. So it still technically has this week and then next, yeah. So next week would be the last.
Exactly. But no, I understand the concern of not all bringing Valkyrie. However, do keep in mind, not all of Valkyrie have a element to heal with that is efficient to some of us.
That is
Not
true.
to mention, I have my
think
own
that
distaste towards magically healed. I'd rather heal my body naturally. Less
I think the
repercussions
main
that way.
point was that there was a lack of support and it just turned out, the original plan turning out into an all-out brawl.
I think it might be, it's not necessarily a lack of support, it's that there are support heavy individuals that are not in the Valkyrie house that were also picked.
That is true.
Exactly. That's why I say, none of us are really changing our compositions since the brawl. For example, I'm keeping my team, Sabra's keeping her team. I think Ernest is keeping his team. I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on. We haven't asked him yet. But it's safe to assume nonetheless. 'Cause I don't know why he would drop Mal or Nico Salio.
Those are very strong fighters.
But either way, we still have a support per wing and faction. But I understand the concern
fair.
if, well, it was happening, more so.
The Valkyrie that weren't picked anyways could also stand to the side and heal when needed.
Especially if we are bringing back hostages, you'll have to keep them alive and not get killed by, you know, the generals or whatever.
That is fair. I think one of the main concerns is people might start seeing Valkyrie as only as healing when we got people who have other talents other than that.
Okay. Maybe I worded it wrong. I don't think people are seeing you guys as that. It's more so the elemental advantages it needs. For example, each of us are picking someone that we can complement, but also complements us. Ione's picked Mal, Nikos, and Azaliel, because that's a lot of air people, and then they have Nikos for a non-air support. I picked my team composition because each of us covers another person's weakness. No one weakness is left unattended.
I see.
Hence why I'll need one Valkyrie member. And then I have 2 Centuria. The lack of a need of a Vanguard is because our job, which, of course, Aura will talk more on this when Ioneus and Sabi are here, our role of the 3 teams is to support the other 2 teams. We're the ones that deal with crowd control. So that is what we'll do. Whereas one team is more affecting people, the other team's more killing people. So with the 3 of us, we work together instead of splitting up. We'll be more efficient. There's a method to my madness, I assure you. It's not because I'm cherry-picking people for weird reasons against Valkyrie. I know Arlo has the same
It's
opinion
fine.
as you, but I do suggest having more... what's the word? What would the word for it be? The term for someone when you have concerns of them being... what's the word for it? Well, not important. Anyways.
It's fine. Besides, I don't really mind how the teams were picked or who got picked or who didn't get picked. It was just that it was brought up to me and I was just kind of it was just a bit curious on who or how the choosing was decided.
Probably varies from Valkyrie to... or not Valkyrie. Varies from Calvary to Calvary. What? Besides the point, I did bring up the question, but not hear any answers for it. Do any of you have worries or concerns or ideas you'd like to bring up for us to use next week? So that way when I converse... Yes.
The ones that we saw that first class.
Supposedly. That is a few months out of date. 8 months exactly, if I remember right?
Something along
We
those
can
lines, so we're still working with
assume...
outdated combat information.
Exactly.
So we still have to be prepared for literally everything.
And
Do we
again,
know the
they said that
location
the
of
generals
next
do
week?
not all work together, so the people under them may have
Zevran.
different ideas.
It is the Zaren. So next to Mithens, we don't even know... Sorry. Go ahead.
So considering the nation that's in discussion, so we can either expect forest-esque terrain or plains.
Fascinating. Which, if there's any air things to deal with, we have Ioneus at least for, well...
Greetings, Professor.
Morning.
Good to see you.
Good to see you
Hopefully
too.
you're all doing well.
We're conversing about next week and strategizing and preparing what we are to deal with and deciding before then, because oftentimes while out in the field it is harder to discuss certain things while things are happening. So if you already have contingencies planned and prepared for then, you're not caught surprised with pants down.
Of course. I commend you on at least taking that... Oh, not just you, but all of you for taking that initiative to making sure that at least you try and gather the information as needed. The more information, the better.
Information is power after all, as Virtue said. So we do our best.
And of course, I will make sure that as any more information is given, and received, then I'll make sure that at least it is relayed accordingly.
Perfect.
Trust me,
Do you happen to know
I'm very
where
protective of
in
the
Welcome back, you.
seas.
that this encounter might
Welcome
occur?
back.
We're still not sure as to where exactly in Zirin, but if there's one thing for sure that I can at least guarantee, if there's any sort of, well, more rare plant life over in Zirin, they're going to be very much, how do I best put it, avoiding that. When it comes to Zirin, the best I can tell, or at least from my trips there, they're very protective of very rare and unique plant life over there. They're very protective and wanting
Are they
to
magical
not...
in nature?
The ones the we plant encountered life? definitely were.
Yes, the unique ones to not touch.
Well, I'm not too sure. I don't really dabble much in plants. That's more a question for Miss Sayori. She's more knowledgeable in that field. Actually, you could also even ask probably Alphonse or even Mr. Copperbeard. I'm pretty sure any
I'll talk
of
to
those three
Sayori.
can actually assist you with that, but...
If it
when
is, at
comes to
least
the plant
Ernest
life-
can keep an eye on it.
When it comes to any of the more rare and unique plant life over in Zirin, at least the governing bodies there tend to be very protective, making sure that only specific people who are at least capable of being cautious around them are allowed within those parts of Zirin. They don't want just anyone damaging any plant life that if they can't possibly restore it. They've always been very fond of nature, and it shows. I mean, as for a few of you who have actually went to Zirin, I'm pretty sure you've seen quite the extensive bits of plant life all over the place.
Yep.
It makes sense that borders Mithens, does it not?
Precisely.
That place looks
Then
like
your fog
candy
could be
bath.
used to put out fires, potentially.
Come again?
Don't worry, there's a question for Europa.
Oh.
Fire?
But yes, they...
Well, if I'm enchanted with water, I don't see why it wouldn't. But using my fog naturally on fire would not end well.
The only
if it's a
people
large
who...
radius.
And also, as for my record, the only individuals who ever end up trying to sneak in there aren't even going for the plant life. They're usually just people trying to, well, more so hunt any of the creatures that are there. Usually just poachers trying to basically get what they can of any sort of scales, organs, anything of the sort, or from
boring.
more of the rare creatures. But luckily enough, it doesn't happen too often as, well, they tend to keep a tight hold there, making sure that at least anything of nature is kept under the utmost safety. Which is good, because, I mean, after all, it's nice to go ahead and at least enjoy nature every now and then, without having to worry about
You
individuals
really like
causing
to
any
sneak up on
problems
people,
there.
don't you?
Nah. I just didn't want to take the front door.
Oh,
Fair enough.
actually. Aura.
Yes.
I'm gonna repeat myself when we're with Sabi and Aaron, of course, but currently the plan for my side of things is supporting Sabi's team on the floor, and occasionally Kokkuri in the air if need be, if Nikos wishes to help us occasionally if need be. But the main strategy so far is Wilhelm in the front, Kokkuri after, me behind Kokkuri, and Europa in the back.
Greetings.
Understood.
Especially...
I'll show you the shield later. I finally reduced my own.
Little cavalry class.
Especially with how many openings you leave for me. It's very effective to make sure no one attacks your back.
I'm already been updated on the endeavors.
say we need to
My
give you a case for
apologies.
that.
Some dwarven politics had my
It would be nice if we could in time, but I know also why there probably
I'm just
isn't.
checking in for a moment.
It's
and
where all
then
her
having to head
elements
back.
are.
Like,
I've sent my bird over to Zirin to do a little bit
At
of
the
scouting,
moment,
but
I'm just working on armor commissions.
of course
Gotta
I
give
made sure that he
Menace
is aware
the gauntlets
not
by
to just
next
go
week,
ahead and
so I'll
start
work on
trying
that
to
this
use
week.
any of
At least I don't have to worry about any armor.
Basically, don't go messing around with any of the plant life.
I don't think I'll have my armor ready for next week. I might have just bits and bobs of armor. So we'll see.
patrolling Phoenix is
Mm-hmm.
makes multiple.
Hopefully, if we're smart
multiple
about
gyrocopters
it,
have been sent out to sea.
I'm going to try and bounce
Good
between you and
movements.
Kokkuri, but focus on Kokkuri mostly.
Nothing though.
I may have you, Europa, occasionally between keeping an eye on things, but also occasionally jump in and help Wilhelm when you need to.
Of course.
We could practice shield wall.
We can.
I have a work.
Especially now that I match your tower shield, at least in a bit.
One thing that would be nice to bring up, depending.
Well, what do you got?
Since you both are taller people, and I did this efficiently with you,
Keeping in mind when one of you are parrying or blocking up or down, usually if the person is the one blocking something or smacking it away, usually aim upwards or opposite to the second person so they can go in while their guard is already broken.
Doing whatever they.
I bring this up again,
but Kokkuri instinctively did it with Baol, and I got some good bites down on his ribcage. Though it was made of stone, it was annoying, I must admit. It can be suffice to making sure they can't stop you from going for their vital points or organs.
After the deaths of their generals.
Because you two are very much stronger than me. Even you're stronger than me, I've learned.
A lot of the things, especially if...
Even if they weren't
Of course. But also, if we are supporting Sabi's team on the floor, it would be quite well if we can try to give them as many openings to go for more. Not killing blows, of course, but you know.
I doubt that we have to worry about
more important hits.
Basically, any of them.
Oh yeah, that's also if Nako has rune paper now, because they gave him. He's got a scroll of rune paper, so he can just write his runes on paper now.
Well, you're right with that idea, dear.
How he always has been.
Indeed.
Protective of the wildlife there.
I have been considering other possibilities about the idea that we must apprehend as many as possible, especially those that may be stronger.
I like the idea of focusing our energy, and again, I know apprehend as many as possible. I'm going to be realistic here. Apprehend the ones that look more important.
On the big magic.
Of course not.
But that would mean that they would need to be properly restrained.
If we want to really almost apprehend every single person, then it also comes into question, where are we even gonna keep them in the middle of a battle?
Currently strategizing.
That is also why I rather us focus on the more important ones. And at least for our team, I can rely on you, Yupo, to help holding on to them.
Do we have a base camp?
That was my intent.
We don't know. What?
If need be, I could potentially create a large shield on top of them, keeping them held down until they can be restrained.
Wow, fucking Christ.
So long
Between
as
you
they're
with your
put down.
shields and me with my paralysis.
Indeed.
That's Fontaine for the prison rune.
That would be good.
I have one.
It's also the
One time
issue,
use.
which you brought up, Aura and Winter brought up. If the Flame Archer is there or someone else is there, they'd rather them die than us take them. So whoever is holding on to them has to make sure no one can either 1, teleport without them, or 2, kill them. Which is why, Europa, you are my prime option if one of us has to hold on to one of the hostages. Because they're not going to easily combat you for them. Yes.
Makes sense. You're
Honestly,
big.
Europa is gonna be irreplaceable for this. Because, for example, if we're dealing with the Flame Archer, your fog, I will honestly say, is the bane of anyone that prefers archery, considering how much you cover. It's almost impossible to see through it.
Especially
The
when
gas
it's
masks are a
certain
must.
types of magic.
Yes.
I forgot
You
my
said
jacket.
that.
Pardon me.
The gas mask almost immediately. Although
Go get your
the
clothes.
suits are cuts on the skin.
I'll work with
See, aren't you so happy, or that I picked the most wonderful team that works well together?
Like I said before, as soon as I confirmed which team you're picking, I did everything in my power to make sure I claim you on my side.
You absorb someone, do you?
Oh, you flatter me. but I'll keep that in mind.
Made of clouds, and you know how that sword went through you that one time when we were fighting?
Made
Could you
a
not just absorb someone and keep them inside of you?
Thought out and can work in multiple different situations.
In theory.
True. Information is key, and with such lack of it, I have to adapt when I can.
You're to be a walking Iron Maiden.
Sadly, I'm not that adaptable physically, but you Kokkuri dear and Europa here are quite well.
During combat, I will be
Very adaptable.
so it might not.
Even with preparing, of course.
Hello, we are done with our team meeting. We have formulated a
Warriors
song
ask,
plan.
Have you looked into a little
That's
bit of
good.
the idea I mentioned last week when you asked me if I
We're
wanted
just
to
waiting
get
for Anais, so we're just talking amidst ideas and things. Theorizing, things that may happen or may not.
And once again,
I was actually, yeah, I've been testing it a little bit more.
sorry.
I need to talk with
And also, but your
Virtues, but
metal
I think
body
we
is
can get a
stupid.
prototype working.
Again, not a mean thing at you, of course. I mean it as a way of it's annoying to deal with.
Because
I am not quite fond of it
I
myself.
want
So I do
Welcome
not
back.
mind.
to stay in the sky without,
Welcome back, Cube.
being a prime
Hello,
target.
Maybe you can spar
course.
Cube. He's durable, I'm pretty
ask,
sure.
I'll ask Virtues
Potentially.
tonight, but I've been working
I do not know how
on
my...
decent thing.
Yeah?
Was that cute?
That'd be only if you wished.
That was a snare drum and a
Yes.
half.
He might have swallowed a rock or something.
So curious.
So what's taking you?
I think you swallowed a snare drum, Q. We can't hear you.
Yes.
Are you alright?
Trying to make noise.
You swallowed a snare drum.
Oh, that was the most horrendous noise I've ever heard in my entire life.
That was shocking.
Chords are doing the thing again.
He got the jelly throat.
I want that to happen during the fight, just so he can just eardrum someone.
You should be certain to remove that eventually.
I'll most likely be able to do anything if you ask me to. I'm rather... What's the word? Adaptable?
Yeah, adaptable.
Yuko
'Cause,
being
like
adaptable, of
Blitz
course.
said, like Blitz said, you're probably the best to hold on to someone since you hold on to like this, shield forward, just march, and then I'll have the other shield to keep you safe as well, and probably, you know, they're not really gonna go anywhere.
Cultists, you mean?
Yeah, we were capturing someone.
I could also use
How
my
does
smoke on
everyone
them and make them fall asleep whilst I'm holding them.
That too.
One more time.
It is still best to be careful, in case they have a means of returning to consciousness and potentially stabbing Europa. That would be bad.
Well, again, you're kind of.
I've been stabbed before.
I mean, they shouldn't have any knives on them if Europa's holding them.
Potentially magically, however.
I was gonna say, you're kind of getting used to getting stabbed, right? It doesn't hurt that bad. The sword went through you last time.
I mean, if we're worried about them casting magic, do they need their arms? Like, genuine question, of course.
What?
It would depend on the ability.
So, if they're a magic caster and we're worried about the hypothetical them stabbing you, we just need them alive. So, if we remove their arms, can you heal them from not dying from losing an arm? Or do I need to, you know, put some fire on the limbs?
We can... that's a little barbaric.
But listen! Listen! Listen!
I'm listening.
We were just told they have to be alive to question. Let's say the state of body.
Then we potentially get into the means by which many of the spirits that arrived here came into being because of. Torture leads to increased chance of spiritification, especially if they were to attempt to stop themselves towards the end in order to get out of the pain.
Do you think if they're unconscious and we remove their limbs, they won't wake up if they're forced to stay asleep?
What?
I wouldn't know.
Oh.
Usually every time I've done
Yeah,
that,
the
they haven't
constitution
woken
made
up
a
afterwards.
real 180 when you were gone.
Okay, so in my defense, though, you're like, oh, what if they okay. You were like, what if hypothetically they stab Europa while he's holding them and they somehow mysteriously wake up? And I'm like, oh, we'll remove the weapons.
You're gonna stab Europa? How could you?
No, I'm not stabbing Europa.
How
I'm
could
explaining.
you? I thought you were nice.
Well, that's your
In
first
case of a
mistake,
prisoner,
Secondly,
I was more worried about magic and
he's the
nothing.
prisoner stabbing.
It's just easier to say stabbing.
True.
Oh, hey Blitz.
Yeah?
We figured out if I grow, my dome stays the same size, although it shatters into much larger shards.
I love that.
Also, of course, we need Ernest in order to talk. So far, my game plan is we're gonna support you on the floor with Nikos, likely, since he can't fly like Mal and Zelio and Ernest can.
You have missed some of the announcements.
So a lot of it, since I have a lot of the tougher people here on my side, the idea is currently, depending on whatever element's being thrown about, I'll be the main lightning rod for all of you involved if I'm close enough. And secondly, because I have mostly Centurion or Valkyrie, who's also very good at that, it is making you guys have as many openings to go for more lethal blows.
I mean, to be honest, the only like extremely offensive person we have is Lance.
Hello.
And then
Greetings.
I can do a bit of
Wow.
offense, and Menace can do a bit of offense.
I just ate his stuffed
and
cave
Naku can do a bit of offense.
He was like, honorary Centurion, like, okay.
Yeah, the
True.
teacher.
Lance is the only
stuffed
offense
cave
one. Nako's likely to stay in the back,
I
and
mean,
Europa should
we can
probably
all
stay
do.
with Nako.
Nako can be very offensive if they need to.
Oh no, I
But
agree.
they're also
I
good at
mean,
supporting
Very
us to be more
Where is that
offensive.
little
So.
shit? You're very offensive.
You're very offensive. You suck.
We just talked about our group as a group, so I have a better idea of where we'd fit in that kind of thing. So.
I mainly have the adaptability on my team for the cultists. The only concern I currently have is the Warforge. Don't strangle the cats of this poor island.
This is just
Hey, Blitz? Blitz.
Yes. Yes.
You ever bring up a good point? Shouldn't the 2 groups or 3 groups train with each other sometime before?
Yes, actually.
To get an idea.
Probably.
That is a good idea.
Today.
Next week.
A training session today is probably when you want to go back to normal size.
Hello.
Careful of lightning, dear.
Try to get that in
Oh, there you go.
I know, I was aiming more towards Kokkuri than you.
Careful of the magic, but of course.
Well, Angel you need to talk to.
I just had a stuffed cave worm.
I didn't realize that was going to be offensive.
Yeah, the dwarf teacher gave it to me. It actually tasted really good. He put cheese and goat meat in it.
How could you?
It was actually really good.
Honestly.
It had like a nice snap to it.
I love water-based.
That is interesting.
I forget, besides fire, Menace, what other elements are you weak to again?
Air.
Wind and fire, okay.
Remember yours.
Yeah, because
You are like me.
wind dries me out a bit more. Huh? What?
I was just asking if it is because the air dries you out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yes. Yeah, just confirmed.
This isn't exactly what I thought.
Yeah, I just had to re-wet the cloths that I put on my gills so I can breathe better.
Sadie, besides ice, is that the only element you used here, or do you use another one or a fusion? I forget.
Light. But all of my.
Were you able to get rid of the drum cube?
Well, luckily, you
Oh.
should be able to heal your entire team.
Sheesh.
That's good.
Oh, there we are.
I have my
Were
solution
you able to get rid of the
healing,
drum?
asking Aura or Kokkuri to heal me.
Sort of bouncing.
Just hitting me with lightning. Or
That is
hitting me with
good.
dark
The drum's
magic.
not in your throat anymore.
Since using a lightning heal or a dark heal could risk overlapping
fork
healings,
that
which
you
can
stuck in
cause
there?
issues. Ironwood brought up.
I have probably not for
This is-
this
I
because I'm
thought
still
it would be
working on
funny
it,
to
but I
insert
have
an
been
electricity
working on how to
mana
use my
stone
ice for
alongside
healing
a
as well too.
couple of instruments.
Interesting.
Hey, Brielle. They were talking about maybe having some of the teams spar each other. Do you want to do that with our team today?
Well, listen, we don't have to spar each other. We can
I don't
also
know,
train
we'll
with
see.
each other too.
This is true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Training alongside each other to see how we can complement each other would be a good idea.
Indeed.
Especially because if the strategy I like works out, our 2 teams will be complementing each other a lot
already
and
have
try
one,
to make
actually.
openings.
Can I have a couple? Like 3?
No, I don't have enough right now.
No. You think you get room paper this week?
Wanted to confirm that before I
Because I know I'm
Yeah,
most
something
likely
like
going to be
that.
sticking with Kokkuri for a lot of the
Your
field
knife will be
fighting
ready
and
by
jumping
then. I
between
already
Wilhelm
have
if
it
needed.
halfway done. Did you want venom or no venom?
But
on this?
Europa and Wilhelm definitely will be helping
I'll
a
let you
lot with
decide
your
that.
stuff.
I probably won't be too efficient.
Luckily, you have Lance to help you with your fire issue.
I'm not picking that.
Don't do it. No venom.
Especially if they do have those little forge-looking things. The giant metal mouths of fire. Wilhelm is, I think, the best one we have for that. I believe Lance might be efficient also with his fire.
I need 3 people big at once again.
Yeah. If we have
Beautiful.
fire issues, it's going to be Lance
Normal
and
size?
actually
It tastes like
partially
shit.
me. But
Okay.
Normal.
The 3 of you then will be the main front of that.
fire makes it so I don't
crane my neck all the way
overfreeze.
up to look at you.
So I can use my ice abilities a lot more when I'm dealing with fire user.
Yeah, I
Although
got this.
Fire
I
still.
just-
bit of a
I
problem.
just have to worry about light,
No,
water, clay, and wind. I don't have to worry about.
That's a lot.
That's why I grabbed these 2.
The ice around
Kokkuri and Europa.
Light and clay I'm better with.
And then I have to, like,
Perfect,
too
dear.
hard, Hammond.
This is why we're going to work
for
very
the-
efficiently around.
The talker we
I
can
do
pick
hope
up
so.
on the other side too.
I'm not sure.
Now go.
I think it'd be best to talk
Yeah.
with just Aura, and then Aura will talk to Winter after
The
Winter's
wild
talked
magic
to his
cursed me
people.
again.
They don't know if we're both fighting at the same
Oh, you
time
punched
or
me
if we're doing
again.
a more pincher maneuver of both sides pushing at
True.
different
Do you have to
parts.
punch him? Can it just be more like a chop?
I can also just say the words.
1,000
That too.
1,000 curses upon you for punching our friend.
No,
You know what Aura and Aeneas is?
1,000 curses be upon you.
Don't do that.
Where in the hell did
I
that
got
come
it.
from?
It has been continuing.
The pipe god is with me tonight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try this for science. Ready?
Okay, ready.
Be gentle.
Yeah.
I have not currently switched.
Are you proud of yourself?
Are you proud, Stone?
I'm doing
Are you
this for
proud
science.
you did it?
Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Oops. No, that was.
It was for science!
Are you alright, Nako?
Ow, I'm okay.
Yeah, go in the face. Damn.
Well, I mean, that
They hit me earlier.
It's good to
Like
know.
20 times.
No.
This is only fair.
We're gonna
True.
we're gonna hurt each other before the fucking mission.
Had he not apologized?
Listen, all I
We're
did
good.
was
I've
with
been
the
punted
chop.
across this
You
tree.
ain't
No,
gonna
they've
do that
hit me
20
like
times,
100 times
actually.
with the
Any
fucking
physicals
pipes.
enough.
Oh, he's been
I've
doing
hit
this for
them, not nearly as many times as I hit with the
Doesn't mean
pipe.
you should
See,
be
look.
doing it.
No.
Yep, there it is.
Oh.
What's happening?
Both of you behave, or I'm
Funny-
shocking
funny
both of
stuff's
you.
happening.
That was. I was trying to get revenge.
Both of you.
Revenge, you hit me more than I hit you!
Behave, or I'm shocking both of you.
I'm being
Okay,
nice.
Menace. Both of you.
I didn't do
I'm
anything.
gonna repeat myself.
Bread?
Oh, so the pipes are generally not.
Are you bribing them with bread?
Are generally an
No,
accident.
bribing doesn't work. I'm still taking the bread. They still mess around. I
No,
won't.
they've like willingly said, I curse you, and then like 1,000 fucking pipes have fallen on me.
Sometimes they listen to me, sometimes they don't.
So, by the way,
You should be careful in dealing with that if it is a curse. It can corrupt your spirit.
They're talking and we're waiting for them to finish their talking.
I don't think it's
so that
actually a
the rest of
curse.
us can talk.
Huh?
So you drop metal pipes. Right?
Sometimes, yes.
I'm wondering if I could change them and make them like gold pipes.
So
They
I don't
disappeared,
think
though.
so because there's only
It's
one
one pipe.
real pipe, and we don't know where it is.
It is more than one pipe. It can be multiple.
How long do I have to look for it?
They're
Greetings.
Only
No,
one's
it
real,
is one
though.
pipe.
It is logically one pipe that just
How long do I
multiplies
look
during the
for it?
wild magic shift.
I
And that's
don't
it.
know.
That's why they
I've had
disappear.
this pipe around for weeks, and I don't know where it went after I first made it.
Oh, so you don't, even if you called it right now and did the weird thing,
It would
wouldn't
disappear
drop
after a
it?
while. Because it's
Oh.
not
It
an
would not be
actual
the
real
original
pipe.
pipe.
I was gonna say for
Here,
like,
here.
for being equal.
If I'm quick about it.
uh,
Ah! See?
That almost hit me.
It's
It's good to know that it's also a willing state
Yep,
to
you can
touch
pick
the
it up, interact with it,
spirits.
but after a while it just poofs.
I'm not a thing of being forced
Oh,
into
okay.
the visions.
Yeah.
Huh.
Still be careful.
He's tried eating them before, and it's like he's biting into
I
air.
can't.
Some students have had adverse reactions towards the visions they've seen from touching the spirits. And based on some things you've informed me, I'd rather it.
It's the one from this morning.
It is?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
from this morning.
Yes.
Little guy. Little guy.
Just a forewarning for you, dear,
But
since
chase
I
after
know
it.
some students lose track of themselves and,
Look,
you know,
it's like literally a
as a
spirit
fellow
homing
beast
beacon.
skin, it's not the most fun to deal with.
Yeah, there you go. Whoa. Oh, you float.
Winter.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Zora.
Probably float.
Up. Goodbye.
I would not be
And winter.
surprised if they are nature-based.
Yeah.
Why they are attracted to nature magic.
Gonna get it.
Or it's the wild magic. I think my money's on the wild magic part.
Hang on, it's coming back.
I think it's stupid.
Perhaps.
There you go.
Hey, Kokkuri, I'm free whenever for the thing, whenever you're good.
Very well.
It makes
I'll
a
probably
lot
just
of
sit on the
noise
side
though
and
for like a
just try to
child.
practice, I guess.
Actually, a child make less
Oh, you
noise.
good now?
Go learn.
Have fun, you two.
I believe so. There was an idea about practicing, but I do not know
Choose my
when.
words carefully.
Hmm.
I almost said go cause chaos, and that would have been a horrible thing to tell it.
Is anything else needed at the moment for a meeting?
Shouldn't do that.
I told it go have fun.
No,
go explore.
I wish you guys to spa and train today at least. I'll join in after I have my meeting with Aura.
Can we tag along?
I mean, all I'm doing is just practicing meditating. That's it.
Indeed.
Not
That's
you.
fascinating.
I'll hit my quota for meditating for Ironwood later. Not in the mood.
I was going to give him some, what do they call it, pointers. And then I can return for
Oh,
sparring.
please do.
I'll be right back.
Of course, dear.
See if I can't
I
find
trust
someone.
you on that.
Have fun and all that.
Indeed.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be fun, but we're gonna give it a shot.
It's fun, or at least mind piecing. I don't know. Peaceful mind, peaceful. I don't bliss. What the fuck it's called?
Relaxing is generally what one is going for.
Of course. Is there a better spot to do this, or?
Generally someplace quiet is good.
Dragon.
Yes, I do end up visiting the dragon.
I'm coming with.
I've never really gone to go visit that dragon, honestly.
Kokkuri, I'm coming with. Blitz told me it might be good for me. Maybe, I don't know.
If you wish.
I mean, if you can kind of sit there and kind of calm, as far as I've kind of glanced at meditating.
There is a bit more to it, but yes, that is the basic gist.
Any way specifically?
Normally I simply fly over to the dragon.
Oh, if you're going to the dragon, I can go ahead up there, though it might take me a little bit, you know, since
Yo, crustacean from another nation.
Of course.
Station, what are you wearing?
It would be either that, or if you wish, we can go to the ritual room.
Why do you always have like your...
Yeah, if the ritual room works too, that's fine. Wherever you're more comfortable.
Oh, do you remember my uniform? This scrapes against fabric too much, and it actually can pull and cause bleeding. And I also overheat.
Would the ritual room be alright?
Yeah, until the scales come off, I kind of have to. Yeah.
Emil, would the ritual room be alright? It is closer.
Hey, how are you?
Hello, everyone. Long time no fucking see.
Greetings.
The incubus of Calorie. That's all cons.
Oh, incubus.
Oh.
Okay. Where are we going,
All
Kokkuri?
the first years.
The ritual room would be faster then.
Okay.
Be careful, you are sinking somewhat, Yasashi.
It's just so I can go to the
Oh,
hospital.
my jeez. The quicksand.
That makes
sense.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. Can't go fast, you know, since gargoyle.
I understand. To be fair, going swiftly is not the point of meditation in the first place, so you already are on the proper first step.
I think I like to take things that kind of like a little brisk, Stride, well, what's the horse thing? Stride, I think it's called.
I believe so. I'm still learning the proper words in common.
Stride, I think is the words. Oh God, that's stride, like how horse gallop.
Got it. Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just meditating.
Oh, okay.
So long as it is not being used, it should be fine. I've come here many times to meditate. We have lost Amel.
I think she saw where we're heading. I think she'll catch up. Maybe. Should I just go anywhere?
Yes. As best, you may sit or lay down in any way.
Meditation?
It could be either. If laying down is more relaxing, you can do so as well. So long as one does not fall asleep.
Okay, I'll lay
That is a
down.
bit different.
My aunt used to meditate all the time. And she wanted to bring, like, positive energy in the house or whatever.
Alright. Once you're in a proper...
How do you meditate lying down? What's the position?
There's not a particular position, it is mostly a state of mind. So long as you are in a way to relax and clear your head, it does not matter. The only difference is it is more likely to fall asleep if you are prone to that.
No, I'm good.
I mean, I kind of can't fall asleep, so, you know.
I am the same. The first step is to close your eyes once you are in a proper, relaxed position. You want to consider some of the thoughts you wish to ease or clear out of your mind. After holding on to those thoughts for a bit, you wish to start painting a picture. This is at least what I have learned. It may be different for some, other ways may be easier for you. This is simply what I was taught. Start picturing a beach with pure white sand and white waves crashing lightly onto the shore, where all of those thoughts that you are considering are spread out onto the sand. And then you let that single color just sort of slowly flood over and paint everything in the landscape back and forth like a paintbrush. Allow it to move along with the waves, steadily coating those thoughts in white. Eventually, there may be some resistance. Perhaps different waves pushing back. A different paintbrush trying to push a different color. But the key is to steadily take control of the motions and make your brush, your waves, move back and forth coating the darker colors. You need to be the one to control your own thoughts and not let them control you. That goes especially for one's emotions.
Like a brush, huh?
Indeed. Though the waves can become just like a brush. The stroke of a canvas moves at a similar pace as the waves back and forth. You should take as much time as you need and as much focus as needed. And eventually the white should just envelop everything in your mindscape. You are simply there, in an endless expanse of white, a painted over canvas of nothing but space for you to breathe. Try to hold on to that for a little while and simply breathe. Generally, while I do this, I use the mantra that I was taught within my order. If there is some words that calm you, a hum, a tune, something that allows you to focus. You can also use that. But if silence works for you, use what you wish.
When it comes to the words, you said anything was alright, right?
Indeed, so long as it helps you focus and allows you to relax. It could simply be words in your own head, or outside. Once you're holding it for a while, eventually your mind will return into the moment and your thoughts will start to come back, which is natural. But the more you practice, the longer you will be able to simply stay in that wide, freshly coated canvas. At the same time, you will never completely lose the painting underneath. It has become a part of the foundation for something new and better going forward. Everything layers on top of the next. Once you feel you are calmed and relaxed and more focused, you can open your eyes. You should be able to think more clearly from there.
I can't think straight.
It is not something that immediately comes to one. It takes time. As I said, eventually as you practice, it becomes easier. You are able to hold the space longer. But it is not something that will simply happen on the first try. At least not for most.
This is harder than I thought.
Are you trying to meditate to forget your really shitty confession to, whatever the fuck her name is?
That was a shitty confession? I thought it was a good one.
My man, you were genuinely like this on her confessing. That's not...
Oh,
That is quite forward.
I didn't. Listen,
It's okay.
in my
It
defense,
got across.
in my defense, it was really hard to even say that, and I would have missed my chance at all. Emotions
It's
are
okay.
really
You did your
complicated.
best.
Yeah, you say it's okay, and then say it's a shitty freaking proposal. Yeah, thanks, man.
Huh? Hi. Hello.
I apologize, it is not something I know about.
Stone. You did your best, even if it looked really weird from an outside perspective.
I can't calm down. Maybe this was a bad idea.
Again, it simply takes time.
I'm good. I'm staying down here. Just trying to.
Are these thoughts truly what you were trying to calm yourself about? Or is it something else?
Well, that wasn't on my list, but I guess that's on my list now.
It is understandable to have a fairly long list, especially at the beginning.
I've been kind of thinking about the stuff with Kristen and Mentos, if you've been keeping up with that at all.
It is something I'm still trying to understand. It goes against much of what I've learned.
Yeah, right?
Not to
You,
know
you
what
think
it
about
is.
it. Right. I guess I'm gonna give another short version of the story. So, Mentos' lover and former leader of, I believe it's Pandora, Kristen, apparently she died and Mentos put her soul into Songbird, the robot, or I think it's called automaton thing you see walking around. Yeah, she's kind of resting in there. And Mentos kind of did some messed up stuff doing that, but that was also his one and only. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that, but I know if I lost my one and only, I'd do everything to try to save her, even if it was a small chance.
It is an understandable thought. However, it is not good for anyone in the long term.
Yeah, that's what I thought too after talking it over. But
It is prolonging the inevitable return to the cycle and could potentially corrupt the spirit. The spirit should not be lasting that long. The fact that she's able to regain mana is strange enough.
well, there's a thing about that. I can get into that real quick, but there's other big problems with like people not liking Mentos. Like he's been gone so long.
Hi there, this is Mal speaking. Could the Valkyries please meet up in the Valkyrie room? That would be fantastic. Thank you.
Are any of you Valkyrie? Okay. Sorry, Mal just said something on the thing.
Yeah,
Not
and then
you.
he's stuck in some space of like the cursed forest, the ethereal woods or whatever. And I made a promise to Kristen that if there was any chance we could reconnect it with Mentos, I'd do everything in my power to at least try it, so they could get their closure and, well, like you said, Kokkuri, return her spirit to the thing.
The cycle, yes.
Yeah. So I guess we might conflict with that. And I don't really want to get people hurt or killed on a promise.
It is also potentially dangerous given any curses or corruption that has come between either of them.
But yeah, I get that. I don't know. I've just been thinking too hard about this stuff.
It would be better to know what emotion created her spiritification in the first place. If it is one of malevolence, that is more than likely to cause considerable harm in the future if it is allowed to degrade. If she loses control. Especially given how much mana she is able to retain.
Well, I don't think it's something evil, like, per se.
It does not matter if it is evil or not.
Situation.
Control of emotions is difficult for spirits.
Indeed.
Especially for them. In forest, many things try to not know how to say in common.
The emotions themselves are not evil, but the lack of control over some tend to create more malevolent spirits in the end. Anger, fear, pain.
Jealousy,
yes. Though pain is not so much of a emotion as it is a response. When it responds to those emotions, it creates a effect that gets bigger and bigger, until the spirit no longer has control of itself at all. It does not remember itself. It just remembers the emotion and it acts on it.
Pain is dangerous. Amplify the others.
Indeed. That is most probably why we have many of the spirits that came here. They went through much pain, experienced much fear, sadness, anger. But not for so long as Kristen, potentially, depending on what happened. They are able to rest once they either allow their mana to purify itself through use to diminish itself into a calm, or they burn themselves out, the more malevolent kind, when they lose themselves. But what happens when a spirit does not diminish and is instead added to over the years? It goes against the cycle. Spirits themselves already go against the cycle. But to allow it to go for so long, it cannot be good for the mana itself.
Well, unfortunately,
Some
this
is
gets
good.
it gets a little bit more complicated now. Because apparently Kristen and like some of the former rulers all embody like their element. And she's apparently like the mother of the void / dark energy. And that's complicated because I guess when a ruler dies, their whole magic thing spreads to everybody. And I don't know. I'm so confused at how this stuff works.
This is something I do not understand either, though I have no home with a ruler besides our elders.
Chief. That's what have my chief.
I do not know what is different for the rulers of the many nations.
Am technically from Pandora. I learned recent. From Forest. That's where tribe is.
We are not generally able to go there. At least I am not. The mana that permeates there is against my own, even as a yokai. I simply know of the depths as a place that keeps the spirits from the cycle.
I don't really know what I should be doing then. So we know the island is cursed, and it's gonna be probably one of the hottest fights we ever had. But with the cults and all the rest that there are, as a person who defends people, what do I do right now? Do I tell people to not go and possibly risk Mento saying Kristen's lesbian on the line? Or do I tell them to go and go fight one of the hottest things that could curse or kill us?
Learn more, cause if say no go, most will probably go anyway.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's why learn end up picking up key points to give advantage as much as can have, even if little.
It would also depend on the people.
That's what you've been told.
At least things were simpler.
There are some who do not wish to wait,
That's why.
even if it is for more information. There are already those wishing to jump into Yisrael.
Dumb.
Hmm.
Dumb.
But how do you answer that if everything in your being screaming that you need to protect the people? As a gargoyle, my directive's always been to save people that are close to me. And, well, anybody really of status and such as that's on my creation, I guess. That's what I was always kind of in my mind. But this has me split like 2 to 3 different ways. My head's in a whole swirl and I don't even know how to calm down to all torrent and all the... It's just a big old mess.
You are also potentially being too swift in this. If you need more time to think, that is when you absolutely should take it. And especially when you are able to. On a battlefield, you cannot. You can only up to the point where you enter it.
Strategy as much can.
If you are uncertain, if both potential options involve going against your creation, then perhaps you focus on the one that seems to do so less. Until you learn more information, and that changes, if it does.
I don't feel like I'm gonna betray a promise doing so. I promised Kristen I'd do what I could. I don't really want to be a lie.
Let's think, Menace. About topic.
He was just happy but also mad to hear that things about Mentos. I see the the reaction she has. It's honest care for a person. It doesn't feel like it was false or anything. Just, it was appreciation for someone who was alive. And maybe I'm just overthinking, but I think they at least deserve to see each other off. At least, that's what I think. I know it hurts the cycle and all that, but if you had a chance to at least say something to somebody before they passed on, I know I'd take it.
It does not change what happened, and it cannot change what will happen. I do understand. But if it also can potentially affect them negatively, I am uncertain.
Okay.
was also startled by the kid spirits. I probably never referenced this too much, but in Yanshi, I would take care of the kids when their parents had a long day and they were just trying to relax, take some time, be social.
You were a babysitter.
Somewhat. They try to use my arms and wings like a jungle gym, and it was funny the first couple times. At least that's what people back home said. I don't really know what the jungle gym thing is, but anyway.
That's new.
That cult. They hurt and killed kids. Took their eyes and their mana.
Yes.
And people saw that. I just don't. That infuriated me more than anything. How could you do that to kids?
Correct. It is alright that you feel that way. The moment you stop is the moment that things are lost. You may have the emotion. It is about controlling it. So long as you can control it into something constructive. But the moment you let it control you is when things fall apart.
That's what I thought I was doing. And then all this crap happened, and now I'm pissed off, I'm sad, I'm angry, I'm confused, and all of them are just swirling about. And I can't get my head straight for nothing. It's alright. I'm just venting out a little bit of anger.
No.
That is good to do.
No.
Do not be one that bottles it in. That is the better path to corruption.
I'm used to really solving problems on my own, but this is stuff that I never really had to think about back in Yanshi. This is way out of like how I usually think. This stuff with leadership. This stuff with emotions. This stuff with the safety of the world is complicated, and there's no real one right answer. Everybody's answer kind of fits here and there, and it's just... I miss things being simple. We go take care of the thing we gotta take care of, and it's done, and it ain't risking everybody's lives. Just a lot. And I feel if anybody's gotta be the first one to go into danger, it's gotta be me.
That is good-hearted, but it is also selfish. Not everything falls onto your shoulders alone. You are strong. You are a protector. But you are not the only one. If that is the case, Centurion would be a house of one.
I know you're right. Ever since my creation, that logic of having to protect has gotten even more complicated with all this. And it feels like I'm fighting with myself to find the answer. I know... I know you guys are competent. I know y'all are smart and can figure your way around stuff. But it's just what my brain thinks. But my body feels like it was made to do. Like, I could turn into one of the toughest metals on the planet.
Oh.
I'm strong, I'm tough, and to get me back on the field, slap a mending bandage on me and good to go. But all this shit with the emotion and my drive, my mindset for this, it's complicated. Everybody praises me for trying to be that way. But I think it's starting to get to be a little much, you know? I don't really know anymore. I know what I need to do. And that's clear enough, I guess.
Stone.
Hmm?
The fact that you understand this, that you understand that you do not understand everything, that things are difficult for you, that is more than many already. That is the good first step. You are handling mucher than many would. And I can say that with experience. You are handling your emotions in a mature way.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure what can and can't work at this point.
That is correct. That is the first step to anything. But it is not what works for all. It is what works for you in the moment, especially when it comes to emotions. There is no cure-all. The closest that you could find you would not want.
Would not be exciting. That's a word.
Exciting.
That's a word. I mean, I guess you're right. Because out of everything, I ended up coming to Curiosum by some weird luck chance. And ended up meeting all you guys. And it's been real nice, honestly. When I was saying about my creator, kind of after my creation, I lost touch with them, and everybody talks about having a family and such, and people to look up to. As much as I had friends and such back in Yanxi, it wasn't always like family. My family, per se. I mean, Bonnie's folks were nice and they helped me out and stuff, but that's not my family, you know?
Found out and able to have the family that was created with, as well as family you choose. It is what you write.
I didn't even know choosing family was a thing. I thought it was more like you're related by blood, and that's kind of where it is.
That's what thought too, but found out here.
I was always just wondering if that was people just saying stuff to be nice.
Don't think.
If I've realized much from this academy, it is that many here will say whatever no matter whether it is nice or not. We will not simply say things just to be nice.
Yeah, I figure that now. At least looking back and thinking about it. Whether it's the good or the bad, we're all pretty straightforward, at least with talking. Or trying to, at least. God, I'm gonna sound like a damn baby with all this. I'm sorry, y'all.
You came here seeking ways to relax your mind, to find control and calm. Do you feel any more calm at all, even if a tiny bit, in speaking?
Actually, yeah. I do.
Then there is no need to apologize. You came here and did what you wished to do.
Yay!
Yay! I think that's the proper response. I think.
If this is your type of meditation, you should continue it.
Calm like a river. Flowing and painting the world white.
Were you able to relax at all, Menace?
I'm annoyed. If you look up there, right, you can see the center of the swirl. But the center of the swirl isn't the center of the room.
You know, I was getting a centerpiece, and then I noticed that. That is not.
It's pissing me off.
I was. Okay, listen. I get it.
Perhaps the cliffside next time, then.
Maybe.
I tend to move around with locations for meditation. The scenery was always different on the outside.
Are you just gonna place your hand on my face? This is what we're doing now?
Yes. Paint world white. Is river?
Oh, hi, Dolly! I'll get dehydrating as soon as I can walk. Everything is far away.
I'm fine.
How you doing?
Fine. I just close my eyes again. What was it?
The centerpiece is also pissing me off because some of the things, right? They're supposed to go across and then down to the other side, but if you look at the intersecting ones, they're not symmetrical, like they're not actually connecting.
Floor at you.
It is best you do not. Professor Fontaine would be quite upset.
Kokkuri, I praise you. If somebody's talking to you while you're meditating, to be able to hold your mind. I was almost there. I was so close.
That is why it takes time.
We're still meditating.
Menace!
Oopsies.
That's fine. I'm gonna have to train to learn how to do this anyway. And the hands back on my face. Okay. I get you. Try it again. Closing the eyes. Water. The world away. What was that thing again? Kai, Jin, no, Rets.
It kind of looks like when you drop paint in water and then it like disperses.
You honestly remember more than I expected.
God damn it, Menace! For 5 minutes! Please!
Okay, 5 minutes.
Again, from the top. Oh my god, I'm fine! Close the eyes. Water, water. Run away. Close the eyes. Water. Run away. Closing eyes. Water. Further away. Kai, Jin, no, Reds.
Close.
Is it? Did I mess it up?
Nin, Byo, Do, Sha, Kai, Jin, Let's, Zai, Zen.
What was the first one?
Nin,
Min, Byo.
Nin, Byo, To,
Yo. To.
Sha,
Sha.
Kai,
Kai.
Jin,
Jin.
Let's,
Ritz. Zai. Zan?
Zen. Yes.
Okay. We can use other words, right?
Indeed. That is simply the mantra of gathering one spirit together, keeping their focus, bringing all together as one to fight a common goal.
So if you do something like metal, strength, love, hot, passion, tough, shield, purpose, something like that.
If that allows you to focus, yes. If it gives you peace of mind, yes.
I think I'm kind of relaxing now. Yeah, that's a lot better. Thank you, Menace. I appreciate you.
It's been 3 minutes.
Have you been actually timing this the whole time?
You said 5 minutes.
The answer is yes.
Man, I didn't think you were gonna take that literal, but yeah, appreciate it, I guess. I'm good now if you got any more things you gotta say.
Do you think that centerpiece up there is supposed to be a star or a flower?
That's a flower, maybe?
It looks like a flower, but it could also be like a shiny star.
Yeah, but you say that, but you see if the center it's all going out and spreading. Isn't
Yeah, like a
flowers
flower.
supposed to?
Yeah, but
they're
then also
supposed
it could be
to,
like a really shiny star that's like, you know?
Do stars let off like things like that?
Yeah, they like pulsate sometimes.
Never really thought about it. Like, I know Starborn have fallen off of comets or some stuff. I wonder if they see like that when they're falling.
I wonder if they remember.
She got too confident.
That's actually a great question. Maybe? I don't know. Just flying through the air and huh. Huh? Don't know that? Well, I guess that's probably as much as my head's gonna probably clear up. Thank you, Kokkuri. This has been nice.
Thank you.
You're all welcome.
Yeah, too late, Wilhelm.
Stone was
See you,
thanking
buddy.
you.
You're welcome.
I guess you. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you was in your meditative state.
No, I was too confident. I was distracted.
Oh, you distracted by something.
I cannot stop the... What is the right term for it? I have difficulty with the instinct of my father. I can be distracted by my own light, unlike him, since he does not have one.
Oh, you.
Is it because you're a moth?
You.
Have pain, yes.
Menace.
Huh?
Greetings.
Couldn't be that more sensitive about that. Bonnie!
I don't know how else to ask.
Stone, I suppose you're busy.
It's been a lot.
Really interrupt.
Well, I think we're pretty good here, unless anything
Indeed.
else.
As long as you believe you feel more calm and relaxed, that is what is important.
For the moment, probably gonna need to do this a couple more times, but
It should be
definitely
consistent.
somewhere.
It is not a matter of amount of times.
Yeah, you're right about that one.
It is another type of muscle to practice, strengthen.
Yeah, never really had to think like really hard or at all. Mostly, other people are better at thinking than I was. So this whole thing it's been a lot.
Thinking and feeling are different already.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, Kokkuri.
thinking.
Stay behind for a moment.
Very
I'll
well.
wait for them to leave.
But when did you get here?
Honestly, like 10-15 ago, some shit like that.
Yeah, did you get lost on the way?
First time actually being here. No, remember Uncle Rufus?
I think that was your uncle, but yeah, I remember.
Correct, my Uncle Rufus.
It's still strange to see the similar wings in here.
An accident. No,
The
not
what?
an accident. I had to stay back
Hmm.
for a while.
The actual moths.
What the hell happened to him?
They have very similar wings, despite being different kinds.
Alright. I just kind of wanted to tell you to stay away from Blitz,
I do not understand. For what reason?
or I'll kill you. Tell anyone about this, and I'll make sure you can't speak.
I do not understand your reasoning. Do you feel I am doing something
Do I
wrong?
need to explain it?
Yes.
He's acting differently. And it started happening after he started hanging out with you.
You feel this is negative?
Yes.
You understand him, yes? Why do you feel this is negative?
I've known him for 6 years. I don't know how to put it into words.
He did tell me that you are one of his oldest friends. I understand this, but I do consider him one of my friends as well.
You can do that without being with him all the time.
I am not with him all the time.
It seems that way, and then he acts different when he's back.
Are you aware of everything then?
Are you?
I believe so. He at least explained to me why such a thing may be.
Pardon?
I at least understand why he may seem somewhat different. But I do not believe it is not him.
What do you mean?
Having experiences with others can change one's perception to an extent. They learn more things about themselves. I am learning from him as much as he is learning from me. That is the point of being in the setting, is it not?
I don't know how to put my feelings into words.
That I understand. You're upset with me for spending time with your friend.
I don't trust what you're doing to him. He's trusting you way more than it took for him to trust anyone else. And I don't know why, and I don't like it.
I see. I will tell you what I told him then. There is nothing I can say or do in the moment to change your mind about anything, considering that We have not interacted as much yet. Though I would wish to, since I do wish to learn from you as much as well. I do not expect you to trust me, especially so suddenly. I do hope I can earn it, however.
You can earn it if you stay away from him.
That would be going against his trust with me.
His trust with you is abnormal.
Perhaps. But to betray it because of you is not honest. It would be wrong of me.
Don't understand that.
I am uncertain how I can simply explain it in one moment. But I do understand Blitz to an extent. I wish to understand how you feel about things as well. But I will not betray the trust that he has given me by simply turning my back. That is not what he wished of me.
I don't understand why he's trusting you. You've known him for like 4 months.
I believe that is a question for him, then. It is not my story to tell. I should not be speaking for him.
I'll speak to him later then. We can leave now.
Very well.
Abilities than me. That is interesting.
It's
My apologies.
It's all over the place.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Yeah, no worries. Just give him Bond to the patrol.
I think I met you a long time ago. I just don't remember your name.
Indeed, I saw you at the tournament. Kokkuri. Very nice to meet you. Again.
Pleasure.
Very nice guy.
Bonnie.
Very helpful. Really good with spirits and meditation stuff. She's been a real big help.
Oh, well, that's good.
Alright, I think we got most of the kitchen covered, or dining hall, so we can go.
Home.
mumblings. I don't really know anything going on though.
Yeah, so we're on kind of the forefront of dealing with the cult stuff.
That was good though. That was fucking good. Actually, this would be a good time.
Yeah, payback. Woo! I wasn't gonna say it to him, but damn, he was blunt with it.
Yeah, and he toys around
Yeah,
with me
I
about
know.
my scythe and how I use it and such, and I shouldn't use it, etc.
I didn't know. But yeah.
Right. Hello.
Greetings.
That you have.
Yeah.
What?
Typically.
Because it's a
Over
stupid
here,
weapon.
please.
But
Unless
it's
you're
fine,
busy,
it's whatever.
unless you need to be somewhere.
Right.
Well, trust me, if you seen that over there, that it would literally be where some
Yeah.
of the gossip
Yeah,
is.
Kokkuri,
and
how have you been?
Posted on there. I can even show you the little.
I have been well. At
Please
least as well as can be expected. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Doing good. I
This
just
is your
finish out the meeting,
Valkyrie.
making sure that Valkyries kind of know what
They
to do,
sound
what to
wonderful
expect.
already. Hello,
That is
dear.
good.
How are you?
You got a question. You've been picked for a squad, right?
Indeed. I'm with Blitz.
Yeah.
It's
Do you
okay.
do you have any Valkyries?
This is actually our
Your Robo's with us.
Okay, that's good. Should be one of them.
He is very open about it.
This okay. So this is a fellow year one. She was
Yes, you
busy
could have
back
more.
in the
I don't think a lot of the teams that were made to have Valkyries.
Essentially, and the
At least the ones headed by EU ones.
We heard as much from others.
Actual bone stuff.
However, it was explained.
Yeah.
Letting him know what's been happening, more or
Mm.
less, not details or anything, but I've been
I'll
keeping him up.
figure it out myself. I have a way around.
It was more about complimenting the entire squad.
Monarch.
At least in Blitz's case.
Yeah.
Prince, proper prince.
Right.
You just have the problem when someone gets hurt and needs actual proper medical assistance. They're gonna have to run to a team with a Valkyrie. That could cause
Indeed.
other problems.
There are others with support also.
I'm so glad you made your
Yeah.
return. Oh,
You should
thank
do that in
goodness,
front of
we're
everyone.
Prince.
They all like, they all shit bricks.
Please don't.
That'll be funny.
Please do
I
not.
wasn't meaning like that. I meant like.
No,
it-
be there. Be there.
I'd be playful if I'm calling like.
No.
There's something to tell all of you, actually.
Short little
No,
man.
what is it?
I make fun of him.
Nikos,
But I'm close
Mel,
to being fairness. Yeah.
this is for you as well. Professor Fontaine did tell me that the chawan that I requested will be ordered properly soon. That way I can do the tea ceremony as I told you.
Wonderful.
The deer has
That-
wonderful
that
glows
is-
to him, I must say.
Though it will most probably have to be after the mission given. My
Europa is
apologies.
wonderful. They're very
Okay, Kokkuri.
caring.
Europa. Europa?
Are you not? Are you not caring? You're attentive, at least in my opinion.
This I can agree upon.
Right. I think I am.
I love him. He's so sweet. He, she?
He.
I figured because of the outfit, but I had to make sure.
Yeah.
Also, Kokkuri is also a new centurion.
Hi, dear. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm San Kokkuri, Son Kokkuri, a pleasure to meet you. Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I'm a yokai.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yokai.
Hmm.
Incubus, pleasure. As always.
It has been some time since I've crossed paths with one. It is nice to meet you.
Of course, dear.
Having a good day, nothing too... You ready for possible going to Zirin, yes?
I did go to Zirin last week for the monster hunting trip with Wilhelm.
Right, I forgot that.
I need to know. Is he the type that, like, he's gonna knock something out and then be like, oh, I'm so sorry. That would be, like, the most adorable thing ever. He's like a big huggable bear.
Please tell me that I'm correct. I have to be correct. I will be actually happy.
Why don't you ask
Like, I would-
Europa here once they're
Hey,
more
Europa, are you
imbued
type
with
of-
lightning? No, wait. Imbue them with lightning first, or...
Oh no!
No, please don't do that, please don't do that.
You get more answers when they're imbued with different elementals.
What happens when you get imbued with ice? I actually don't know that. Just normal?
What happened with clay?
Okay. What happens?
That's a negative element to win, so that's a no.
Elements that can be carried
I
in the
cried. I cried.
But yes, things like charm, fear, air, water, lightning, dark, light, anything that can really be
I see.
Balanced, or neutral at least.
But to exemplify, actually, these two are both unique in their magic. Kokkuri's prismatic, and Europa's cloud.
Cool.
It's actually...
Hello, I'm just the
dirty clay user, the dirty scythe clay user. It's a pleasure to meet you again.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
I do not consider that dirty. Clay is part of mine.
Europa.
Lovely.
It matters.
I have not
I'm
met
sorry.
Remember
anyone else
how
that
we
uses
talk
clay
about
except for
making sure
myself.
information is
Well,
correct and spread
except for
correctly?
fusions, of course, but
It's,
no
very
dual
distinct
casters,
to
just
spread
only
for
fusion
people in that
users.
regard.
I will correct.
I suppose there are many of us
I'm
fusions
the only
then.
pure user.
Hmm.
No, there's a great many of fusions. There are some dual casters, but there's no one really that uses clay that's a dual caster or a single caster except me.
This is true. We have 2 metal users, so technically, but that's fusion. Like
That is still a fusion, yes.
Fusion, directly.
There's also Cube, which I think has a fusion
Mm.
of clay. I'm not sure.
Mm.
I think it would be.
Oh,
I
the
believe
slime as
partly.
well. I think she's a fusion. She's a fusion as well with slime. With clay.
Cube is a fusion of fire and clay. This is correct. And which other slime are you referring to?
The pink one. I forgot his name.
Leppy.
The little cute one.
Or Gummy.
Leppy, yeah, Leppy.
Leppy and Gummy are both
They
pink.
didn't meet Gummy, so it's left.
Are you talking about the one who can speak, or are you talking about the one who's mute?
The speak.
Ah,
The speak.
Leppy.
Okay,
They never
that
met
is
Gummy,
Leppy.
so.
I see.
Yeah, we have 2 new slimes. You met one. The other one, I don't know where they have been.
Fair.
So, I'm gonna ask again.
Are you the type of
Giant.
Damn. No, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. It completely lost my train of thought for a moment.
Are
I was
you
about
the
to
type
say,
of
like,
person that if they knock over something, they will apologize profusely?
yes, that. But I was gonna call him like a cute word, but I forgot it. It was on the tip of my tongue, but that's okay. I was exactly what they said.
Are you the type of person, well, like, you're gonna be in combat and you're gonna hit someone and then you're gonna feel so bad because you knocked their lights out? To give you a straight answer, because I feel like they're going to struggle. Is this correct, Europa?
No, it depends, really.
There.
Europa is quite competent.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very intelligent.
Of course they are. All the shy people are very intelligent. They're just very shy.
That's very real for that. I can't even argue
There's
that.
nothing wrong with being shy. It's not a bad thing at all.
I would suggest you listen to Europa's words and take them literally, despite the fact of their tone.
Yes.
I enjoy talking to people, and I like people to
Oh no, I take their words literally.
Right.
Yes,
You're
but ask them
good,
if they're
Ropa.
actually shy.
Oh, are you actually shy? I would like to know that.
No.
Okay, so it's actually just the way you speak. Okay, that's fair. Everyone has a different way of speaking.
Yeah, the first person.
Everyone's unique.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's unique in the way they speak. There's just some more so than others, which you are that case. You have a very unique way of speaking.
Right.
Haha! Day one of Archons being back, and he already did something good. You know me, baby.
What is the good thing that is
You said I
Let's just
did
say
something
his
good.
First cavalry mission of sorts here at the school. A lot of the year twos were very felt like he blundered his words.
The first
Yeah.
day, the first day that we were here, it was all the year twos versus all the year ones. The cavalry were put in charge, and he was made the de facto captain of all of us, the negotiator. I will say, you are blunt with words, even more
I
so
am
than
very blunt. I'm gonna be honest. I am very blunt.
worse than
I'll
me.
be straight with you. I'll be straight with you. That's just how I am.
You're worse than me.
Yes,
so-
in basically that exercise when year ones do not do so against the year twos.
We not only did we make them wait. Oh, go
Yes,
on.
but not only did the situation have it where we were supposed to claim the blacksmith as territory for us and see if we can negotiate it. We weren't given any other information than that, and so Archon said we will forgive you of any crimes you may have committed of the stolen property, and
That was
even willing
wrong.
to trade. Yes, but granted, you weren't even
It was
sure
a
if they
scenario. It was a cavalry
were.
scenario.
Man, I was saying whatever information we got. We got no information. I just went with whatever was there.
You make me so happy. I hope you know that. I don't mean that's We finished our meeting, and so I have some things to inform you guys and Wilhelm.
Yes.
Indeed.
I need to find Wilhelm, and then we can update on what the plan is.
Very well.
Anyways,
So
do you know
would
where
like
he
to
went?
Discuss with me, Nikos, by the way, Irenaeus, of what the plan is.
Yes.
Hi, hi.
There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Zelio.
Intention of our squad is to be a
How are
highly
you,
mobile,
dear?
highly
I hope
effective-
you're doing well.
You should also inform your squad fully about some of
That's what
the
I'm trying to
The
do.
overall
Just
strategy
need Wilhelm.
is that when we
Apologies, I was just.
You assume I cannot do my job?
as they're highly defensive.
Oh, shame on you, truly. Thought you had more respect for me.
If I did not think you could do your job, I would not have selected you.
Mobile and offensive.
I know that, I tease.
I've selected our last member to be.
If you see Wilhelm, let him know that we need him. Oh, rather not chase him around. So tell him to come up here instead.
May I give a tip about him?
Yes, you may.
But TLDR, the strategy plan,
I've spoken to him at length
which I'll
about-
repeat to Wilhelm
No,
when he's
of course he
back,
has a team and whatnot. He's more.
is we're doing the bite and shoot distraction. We act similar as bait, and as his team comes in and fights with us, then we swap over to whatever Sabriel is distracting and continue rinse and repeat.
He will somewhat have.
If something is to happen to me, as a beastkin, I still have issues to frenzy, though I have my ways to deal with it, hence Wilhelm being there to help out. You are to take control if something is to happen to me.
Of your performances than I saw
Alright.
during the tournament.
Very well.
As Wilhelm has had his own struggles on his mission, and I know you're still new to this stuff, so I'd rather not put the mantle on your shoulders.
Both of you with little injury
Secondly,
at all.
Right.
almost no effort on my
So we have that. We have, if
His
something happens to me,
primary
you
focus
step
would
in.
be to support both of
If something
you
happens to me or Sabriel,
and
our
being
teams will be
able to
mixing in with
filter in and out
Aeneas,
of the
so you'll be communicating with him.
And
Hence why I also
along with
picked you, because you can
keeping you
fly.
from being overwhelmed.
We'll also have our sending stones.
Mostly you. You can join me
Understood.
If there is a general, the thing is either we all leave, which if we have to retreat or recall, I will be the one making sure you three get out safely.
doing his own
As
thing
I
to
have my
continue
fear
his
effect and my shadow step,
anything me and him can
I can
swap
make sure the
out since
cultists are
he's
slitting
a
each other's
combatant.
throats and make it
So
out
that's-
quickly.
That's
Whereas the
what I'm
three of you will be needing to head out to where Aura and Aranès and Sabre will be.
primary function is basically that we will be
That's if we have to
jumping either between the
leave and
squads,
retreat.
depending on who needs
Which,
more support.
either if too many of us get injured,
And
the general is too
we will
much to
primarily
deal
be
with,
focused on destroying all
or
of the
something
enemies
else.
that the squad
So we do
is
not
currently
know entirely
occupied with.
of if there is a high command or general what the game plan is either if it's too much, we all leave, but if we do fight, it is we are sticking together and working together, no splitting up.
Not having to
And I will
fight
also
squads.
beat this into Wilhelm's
I
head.
presume our fighting
That the four of us
strategy
are
as I'm
sticking
joining you in the
together.
air is that I
If someone is
just swoop
charging
down and
forward,
support
be sure they
Nikos,
know your
and
back
you
is there
will
and keep your
support
eye on their
Nikos
back.
as you see fit, and
Especially
vice
since we are
versa,
playing as
between
bait.
switch.
Especially since we don't know if
That's
this
how
is the forest or the plains.
The overall idea, yes.
Again,
The
not
overall
being
idea
made
is that
by
our
playing
squad
as
is
bait.
incredibly fast and incredibly fluid.
Wheat fields, no cover, open completely.
In between different positions and different tasks as quickly as possible.
Everyone's known for their forest or their plains, so we don't know
We will
exactly the
also
territory we're in.
Have Aura with us.
But also the composition will be you in the back line and Wilhelm in the front, with me and Kokkuri going back and forth as need be.
I would like to ask you something later.
Oh, of course. I'll be available.
But basically our job is be durable and last long for Aranès to jump in and help out with his squad.
Right.
But I will repeat this of course to Wilhelm again also.
Take control of the entire operation.
Understood.
Very well.
But if we are to retreat,
aware,
you
I will
three are
carry
to
with
focus
me as
on
well.
reconvening
Koa
with
has
Aranès and
his
Sabriel's
blood
team.
curse, or is his no need.
There will be no
Can I-
staggering. Am I making myself clear?
I will have
Understood.
I will have my
Good.
own calm emotions inhaler on myself.
Because
so
that
in case
caused
he
issues
jumps
apparently with the other
me
mission.
to just let me
Perfect.
know and I can run
You.
over to him and give him.
I'm going to repeat myself to you real quick over here, so I'm not talking over them, so they can talk. So the
Understood.
plan that we're going with
Incredibly
is the
useful.
bite and shoe mechanic.
The
Our
other
job will
good
be
news
acting
is
as
with the
bait,
group that we
basically
currently have, I
luring
am
out the
capable of
enemy
feeling
team.
Everybody
And
needs
team
to
will
go.
come in
worked
and
out quite
assist us in
nicely for
fighting.
me.
They are
Although
girls
Cole
with
might
will
be-
I believe well
We're
enough.
focused on getting a vanguard.
I've still been keeping an eye on the lingering spirits.
Personally, most
Much has been
likely
confusing me otherwise.
And I've been chilling out.
However,
Yes,
it
basically.
will require
The other
mana.
bait. Because our team
I
is
gotta
more
use
durable.
They have been
That I
showing
can
up very
I
late.
get it more practically with Europa Shield,
Much of an
understood.
issue.
This is true.
Understood also.
What?
Due to what I was informed of
This
with
year
the
also.
issues you
Potentially,
had
we may
on your
also be
mission.
going-
Holy fuck!
Which may be
So,
useful.
real quick,
What?
this is serious business here.
And continue.
There will not be a repeat of your last
But
mission.
no.
Sorry.
It was staggering when it became time to retreat.
Nothing.
So
Nothing.
if
Nothing.
it does become time to retreat, and I have given the order, you three will
My
reconvene
shield.
with Aranès or Sabriel's team, whichever is
No.
closest. I have my way to buy time for all of you if need be.
Europa,
Which
please
honestly
try
would be better
to
not to cause splash damage on
restate
all
the
of you.
reason for your reaction that you just had.
The other thing is, with what happened in the medical bay
Um,
you and Matt saw,
Well, I'll
if that is
just
to
hold out
happen
my
again,
shield at
Kokkuri will
nowhere,
take
and I did not
charge of the team
expect him to do that.
and reconvene with Aranès'
Did
team.
he make your shield?
Okay.
No,
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. If retreat, go to Aranès or Sabriel's. We're the bait, gonna draw them out.
I'm told he can do that.
Switch out with Sabriel's whenever they get
primary
back.
mechanic for this
Since you
operation
have a
is,
front line.
as I have
Basically,
called
yes.
it,
We are the front line, so Aranès can join in with the fighting. Once we
section
fight
a
everything,
small
we then
amount
go
of
to
the enemies
Sabriel's team.
using
It is
the
fine.
bait, which
Okay,
is the
so
most
we're kind of the
defensively
support
focused
between
team.
the two. Bouncing back between them.
Yes,
We are the
all
team.
three of
I
us.
did end up
basically.
leading a meditation session with Stone and
Moving quickly.
Understood.
Especially of if there is
ML,
a high commander or
and Menace.
general, if it is
It
too
was
hard,
fruitful.
we will
Focus
retreat.
is to
If
keep
we decide to fight it and we think we have a chance, it is all of us on
from
one.
destroying
It is slow, but most things are.
As well, who we know have a
Keeping them
metal
at bay
elemental.
until
Stone simply asked for
grab a new section of
I can.
enemies,
tutelage
bring
and
them
such
back
things.
and destroy, and then we can
He does not think he was
Alpha
successful
Freddy
in
or
particularly my
either
Eye
version,
for any angels.
but he came out of it calmer and more relaxed, which was the point. So I believe it was
I
successful.
only know that we be a deer-beast
the
lady
other
is weak to
group,
gold.
do we know what
But
their
it's
plan
special
is at all?
It's the same as
And
Nicholas
are they
being
aware
weak to
of our
smoke.
plan?
Indeed.
I mean, to be a special
Yes.
case, I don't care.
Though perhaps I will not use the ritual room next time.
Of no importance.
Just so you know, in the future,
Given that
I have
I'm
all the
actually
medals,
looking
and the
at a
only
map
one I was talking about that
where
I
we
could maybe
will
use for a
be
legend
so
so I can get it
farly
down, which
separated
is
from each other.
depending
There
is
is
a
no
lecture.
chance of
I
teamwork
used it against
whatsoever.
Stone, if you remember.
That room does
For
need
now,
to be
I would
used
say
a bit more.
focus
No,
on
actually.
the 2 medals for the different races.
I agree.
I hope they have a
Though
good
apparently it makes some people angry.
Because we are sticking together, no splitting up.
Does it?
Understood.
Which also
know
means being
as
careful
well,
not
I
to
will be
attack
I'm
trying
told
to
that there
remind
are
the Valkyries that's the
things within the ceiling
make sure
that
Sarah
seem
Valkyrie is already being prepared for
You'll be
said
anger-inducing.
kind of a team composition.
Hopefully, getting
Your
the
abilities
Because they are not
side
symmetrical for some
characters
reason.
will be there
Kokkuri
that day in
jumping
case we
between who
need
needs help.
medical
As
or
Kokkuri's back is her
action
weakness.
part of it all.
Perhaps Professor Fontaine needs to see about changing things.
Depending on how constant it is.
Or perhaps a help with the ritual.
We still have a good bit of time.
To make sure that you two
Hmm.
are knowledgeable of this as well.
That aesthetic that makes people upset is not conductive for
Something happen.
meditating.
All I need to tell the
Take
3 of you.
control of
Is there
every
anything you
single
want to talk about?
We can do
squad
some more
in order
practicing
to-
later. I'm just thinking
Should
it's
somewhere
not
outside
this
would
metaphor
better
for a
than
second.
No, you're good.
In a significant
We were originally going to go to
about the
the
train, but
cliff
people
by the
kept arguing
dragon,
that you needed
but it
to
was
be
further away for Stone.
I will also
That's
be
all I had to
both.
do for you. The
Should have
train,
something
I just
happen
That's
suggest
actually one
working
of my
with
favorite
Sarah up there.
spots.
Yeah, if they want to train, I'm
If
just
Or
something
even,
occurs,
maybe
then I will
even
take
offering
control
when
of the
Stannis
squad
isn't
as well.
talking, to offering to train with his squad.
Whatever you wish.
Which
Just the
his
what
3,
if
by
about
the
yours?
way,
Is
which
that
actually,
already planned
let's
out,
tell them
or-
real quick.
Yes.
You 2 real quick,
Say
Europe and
alright.
Kokkuri.
No doubt.
The
There
team
actually shouldn't be
compositions
much
is
of a
the same
difference for
again.
you two, in that Aura will take
Almost.
control.
He does not have Azalea this time because
I
she'll be
very
out.
much doubt they'll be able to
So
take you
instead we've
down in any
swapped for
significant
Koa,
capacity.
the Oni.
They would need to
Understood.
kill
If
you
anything.
instantly.
Oh, the one who
If
used the
anything,
shield
if
against Aura.
emergency happens,
Yes.
most of cavalry gets.
So,
Shame.
keep that in mind. He is
I'll
he
probably-
is
I will
clay and
most likely, since I
clay
have some
and wind.
experience being an
So you will be
officer,
good
I'll
at
take
healing
command
him.
of what I have
Same
and
with
reconnect
now,
whatever
if
the
it comes to
cavalry's
that
left.
case.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm counting on that.
That is all that is important.
However, should the entire
know.
leadership
Thank
structure
you.
break,
Sounds good.
basically,
Do we
I'm
figure out
going
a
to
way of
rely
talking to
on
each other
your
yet? Are we just
leadership
gonna grab
to
Wayne?
get
Yes,
as
sending
many
stones.
wounded
Understood.
Well, sending
and retreat.
stones, and then I will send Ernest an item so he can
Speaking
communicate
of
if need
retreat
be.
plans,
Son of a bitch.
I also see
Speaking
when
of
he gives
retreat
Saber
plans.
an AM drum too. It's annoying if that's the case, but I'll.
the designated
good to
person
me.
for the retreat will be
Was
myself,
everyone still considering sparring
given that
today?
I can both retreat and attack at the same
I'm always down
time.
I may
Spar.
need a second, but
which
I do
means
suggest
don't
you guys
need to
spar if
leave
you're alright with
anyone in
it.
our squad
I'll
behind
probably jump in it in a
hold
little bit once I'm feeling a bit better.
Or at least
that we
train
have
to work
this
together,
last mission.
considering that we will be in a week.
Which I'm gonna be annoying in a second here to the new face.
I'll repeat the
You
same.
guys head towards the training room. I'll come in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go change grab my hammer from the room.
What are we doing again?
Sparring.
It's unfortunate.
To get ready for
the
next week.
person who would benefit most from a training exercise
Go
like
get
what
your
they're
armor.
doing would be Koa.
If you're stressed with this, you're gonna be worse
You
next week,
and
so get the
Mal
anxiety out of
currently
you.
already have experience fighting with each other, and I'm counting on that. I can easily go above you and simply reposition myself wherever best to assist. I don't think I really much need to train any of that.
In case I need it. Oh, I hope this isn't broken.
I told Archon that he should watch people fight too, since he's cavalry member and he's missed all the new students during the tournament since he was not there for it.
Strength magic.
That is
I can
understandable.
help you with the runes. I still need to work on that.
Can still understand.
Yeah, it's polite.
Still not fully understand different from.
I am going to really quickly step in the shadow.
Oh, I'm so bad at combat RP, which is why I need this.
I know the others are still preparing.
I realized I do not believe I have actually seen you in your full armor yet.
You haven't?
Mm. I do not believe so.
I don't think much has changed. Right.
The shield is quite impressive.
Oh, thank you. We'll help beat it. Right. We should be coming here soon.
Indeed. This was here and Shadow stepped for a moment, so you will be back shortly.
Right. We should be. How is this going to happen? Is it going to be a 2 versus 2, or I guess we'll figure out when we get there.
Yes, I do not know. Perhaps some of the other teams would wish to join. Considering that we will all be working together.
Right. At least I'm assuming that's what's happening.
Someone damaged the wall. Someone has quite an impressive blade. They damaged the wall.
Anyways. What happened? What?
Someone has quite a sharp blade. The wall is damaged.
Oh, that's not my problem. They can get Nako to fix it. They do mending or something like that. Once Wilhelm's here, and once that stupid Archon bitch is here, they can commence sparring and whatnot. No, they're just a cavalry member, and they've missed everyone's tournament fights. Like, fuck, I'm fighting with that dipshit. I shouldn't say that out loud. This fucking wording is fucking weird, and I hate it. No, I just said he should watch people spar so he understands things since he missed so much as a cavalry member. So I was doing him the favor and the kindness to at least show him some of the new students, which is you guys, myself, and Wilhelm at least.
Is that sarcasm?
Cheats
Not right now. I'm still pissed at him. One time? No, not angry. It's fucking weird for the fucking incubus, which makes sense why he's weird. I don't like his fucking wording.
Chitsure.
Piece of shit. It's my words. I'm the tailor.
Chitsure.
Chitsure. I like that word. I like that word. It's still a funny word. It's still funny. Can't blame me. When you first said it, I'm like, shit stain. I don't understand.
It is very different.
Oh, it very much is. However, it still makes me giggle a bit. Would you and Kokkuri like to start warming up in the middle stage area?
Warming up?
Nothing too lethal, but starting to get the muscles flowed and the blood moving. Basically, more simple things. Do a simple swing, a simple block, and then amp it up from there as you both feel comfortable.
You
It's
have
not a dick
blades.
measuring contest after all.
Right. I guess we should use this little one. If anything, we can raise it up.
Indeed.
Fuck it, don't raise it up, it's boring. Fuck that. Fight on the ground. Call me boring, fuck you, tall fuck. Let's get on the stage.
Just get bigger, idiot.
I'm gonna make you shorter and take the tendons out of your ankles.
Chitsune.
How vital the back of your ankles are. Shitsune. God, I know that's
You
not
sound
the
like a
word
small
means,
dog,
however,
stop
it still
barking.
makes me giggle because someone
That is not the pronunciation either.
I know, it's not the pronunciation. You can't blame me for it though, really, can you?
Not after a while.
They're just warming up.
Oh, okay.
You can join them if you want.
I was teaching bits of word of my people.
Start with these two and then add a third element.
One is easier, yeah. Let them go first. I'll do rune training while I wait.
Hi. Fuck you.
Easier, yes, but not conductive.
Everyone.
You are a slippery whore. Fuck you.
Of course I am.
I don't really know how to tell them this.
I love dabbling
Catch
around.
whatever disease you
I don't have anything, trust me. I'm a clay user. I have a little specialty of getting rid of diseases and infections and such. It's my
What are you referring to? I'm enjoying
Koi.
that.
Existence?
That's why half the
Ah,
kingdom
okay, I understand.
Weird questions have gone
I still have not yet been able to create proper weapons with these. But I can at least practice defense. That is the goal.
Nico's kept talking about how great he was, a fucking incubus Taylor fucker.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking freaking school.
Oh, you should have seen the fit I made at Jill. My, that was... very exquisite. Go ahead, I'll challenge you to. Go ahead, I love it when there's competition. I love it when someone pushes themselves. Makes me happy.
You say that shit, and then you say the other weird shit, just...
Because it's funny.
Okay. Settle down. Did you tell the outfit I made you?
I can make a better outfit.
Nice.
Surprise him.
I'll keep it in mind. But I also know that Reed got you one on my behalf.
Wasn't I making you? Didn't I make you combat wear? I could.
I'm certainly not going to be pushing you.
Yeah, I made you dress and in your fighting style for the tournament.
We can talk about that.
I had like 5 different people I worked on commissions for. I completely forgot the other like few. I knew Nico's you. That one lady. I forgot her name. For the life of me.
Well, I'm your favorite. That's why you can remember me.
Lex.
You should go to me for help with your I can make you better clothes and that, you know.
Sure. If you wanna collaborate, I don't mind. I can make some
I don't
sketches
collaborate with his weirdness. I'll catch whatever disease
for you.
he
No, I
has.
can get you some sketches for an outfit.
I'll be sure to protect the lower half as best as possible, considering the armor is less there.
He's like the most badass looking person here.
What?
Shit.
Yes, it is good to not be distracted.
He's amazing. He's so amazing. I love him.
Okay, I totally want him to actually push someone over and actually feel sorry for them. After knocking their lights out. That'd be amazing. I was right to feel that way.
Distracting him, Archon. I think we're distracting him.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Damn, you got higher, Katie.
for a while, and you know the other students.
You leave yourself open on one side.
Asking things about hair, so why still not asking about kinks? But clearly it's his fault. I know you haven't been here for a few weeks.
Obviously, it is. No, you.
Or that will not work.
Yeah, round two.
Sorry, you punched the air, that's why you hurt yourself.
Legs.
Swipe. Knowing the earth won't do anything.
Apologies, the flux.
I didn't want to use my window. That was a good idea.
To turn you into a moderate size so I could hold you for a bit? Ask me?
I mean, yeah, theoretically, probably like shorter than you.
Io, you should update Selrin on the current announcements we were given.
Koi.
Everyone tells me my increase index don't grow too much, shrink of 5.
Sometimes a charm, isn't it?
Shrink. Get shrink. You overdone it now, look at her.
You may be able to taunt the others better. Not me at the moment.
Hold on, let me.
Stop moving, you barefooted woman.
I'm trying to get.
Stupid.
That sounds about right.
Glasses up.
Were I not part demon, I would be flung. You are quite strong.
No, I'm saying you. I'm calling you what you are, a bitch. Lovingly, you're a bitch.
Brad, both of you. Bubble.
Distracted.
Do you want uppy? You were ready for the friend.
It's very weird.
I'm always ready. I'm not ready. I should tell her.
Do you like uppy?
Friend, bitch.
I'm not used to being given updates. Were you updated by Sailor?
Brad.
Okay, about what assignment it is?
Oh, I was ready for you.
Not Sailor directly. My behavioral gave a minor amount
Careful, you're gonna break that. Don't break
I was
your
merely coming over here to discuss
Be
it
nice.
as you are my team leader.
Just pushes up against.
Yes. Yes. I have not tested my strength in some time. I am used to fighting spirits.
Where's the fighting of the giants?
Clearly, you should, because I am, you know, the best tailor there is, you know,
And
so I
Bill
make
is
the
doing
best
his
clothes,
job
you
as
know.
a council super.
Hopefully I can provide at least some similarities. If not all.
The other side isn't protected.
Equally, I'm surprised Europa is actually sparring.
They don't spar often.
Why?
I believe that would be considered an out.
But yes,
Right.
Eyes on your space when you're back. You don't have AS.
I'm watching it.
I give the others some time then. Well done, Europa.
well, last I heard, Australia was talking with some selective
Okay.
about other arrangements. I think.
Understood. If I see
either
them,
of you need
I
healing?
will ask for an update.
I believe I'm alright.
Damn,
Thank
I knew
you.
you were there. I just
I
turned
do plan
around
on
and I saw
eventually,
you.
if not
It's
today,
like,
then
"Alright,
sometime
there
this
he
week,
is."
getting.
What about you? You need healing? Or
That was
or
actually
armor?
perfect timing. I wasn't expecting that.
That's fine.
Damn. Okay, everyone. All right, it's time. It's time. Mal's showing me up. It's time. All right.
What was that?
Oh, you
What is
put in
Mal
your
showing you up
glasses,
on?
finally?
Where did not?
You know it.
Knuckles
Are you
are
being
below you, you
flamboyant
elephants.
again?
Down.
Falcons?
Very today.
Is that what the
He
cursed
hasn't
term
been
is
able
for
to
what
do
they
even
are?
have
That
any
is
noble
healing or
bullshit,
mending
so
to
he's
your
getting it
arm.
out of his system.
I'm getting it out of my system.
you all.
Disease.
Also, I'm so sorry that you're colorblind.
Lily,
Wait, who's
how else would you explain why he acts like that when
too
people ask
short.
weird questions to
Making
me?
fun of his glasses.
They're yellow tinted. I don't remember that.
I do not understand what was
You're
asked.
the one over here
Hey,
trying to
Colin,
say
can
that
you drop
I'm
it
on
like
this
it's hot?
pedestal showing you up as if we're the next fashion models. Honey, do
Drop
not
it
try
below
to
it,
come
yeah.
at me with these words.
Do
They-
not.
They can't drop it like
Why
that.
are you
Can
allowed
you
to
drop
come
it
up
like
with
it's
my-
hot? Cause it's funny.
Do you still want to spar?
Do it then. Drop it like it's hot, bitch.
And you make me happy. Just like everyone else, so I guess it's cheating, but you know.
And if I can't blow in your ear, I'm doing at least one ear then.
Why are you so offended? Why are you so shocked by
What, you have an issue?
Everyone's gotta be equal in my eyes.
I think your eyes.
They were so
You bitch, you know I can't close that.
Got it.
I'm trying to do the other one. You were facing me with that side. I'm trying to do the other one.
Flowers.
wouldn't want to spar me.
Could you pray?
Flowers in his hair? Good.
Yeah. It is dark. I'm walking away.
Good.
Damn, she is. I mean, not she. He used the S
Yeah.
word.
Oh,
Hey,
Blitz.
yeah.
I don't know. Bliss is Blitz.
What?
Fair.
Fuck you.
I like that one. They're fun.
Oh, Collins, I must ask you a very important question. Can you drop it like it's hot?
Spar him later. I don't care if I'm weak to
No.
I don't
After
care.
that.
I'm judging you.
He
I've
contemplated.
never heard that like
Hold on, hold
terminology
on,
ever
hold
in
on,
my
hold on. I'm
life.
sorry. I must undo
What is he
that with the
dropping?
shortening. I must undo the shortening.
Normify.
I'm gonna make sure.
Fuck yeah.
I wasn't questioning
concrete.
it.
Normify to me too.
It doesn't. It literally doesn't phase me anymore. I'm so used
No,
to
just the
it
fucking.
by now.
What do you mean by what? Huh? What? Huh? You what?
Yeah, there you go.
Why are you like this, dear?
I don't even know how that looked. I can't see myself.
Gotta do it like Mythins.
Would you like a
Mythins taught
finger
you.
in this trying time?
How did it look,
Nico, was it good? Was it good? Did I do it right?
Are you happy now?
You did it
Fine,
good.
that wasn't
Oh.
fully
You
paying
added a little bit of
attention.
flair to it. In Mythins,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
It's more of a test to see how far
This
down
is-
you can go.
Yeah, I mean, no. Can you?
No.
You can do it the funny way. You can do it the funny way.
You don't
funny-
get to bite
oh,
my
the cheat
finger.
way.
That's not
Yeah.
how this works.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
see,
The you
cheat
way,
way.
the real
Real
way,
way.
the Nako way, the Nako
Oh
way.
god. Oh, yeah,
Wow,
you can't
that
beat
is
them.
cheating.
Yeah, you can't beat
You
them.
can't beat them.
You can't beat
You're
them.
welcome, by the way.
The only way you could is if you drop the splits before they do. That's literally it.
No, that's just cheating.
That's extreme.
It's cheating. That's cheating.
No. What's cheating is sweeps leg.
You
We're
motherfucker.
fighting alongside each other,
No.
and if something comes to worse, I
You
need
did
to
it?
rely on you
Fucker.
being able to be there without me.
I'm just
I don't even know if
helping
actually
you.
eventually my body will be allowed. Hold on. I gotta. We're praying today. We're praying today. We're gonna fuck around and find
Your
out.
first move, dear.
I mean,
The difference is one is a love bite and one removes
you
one
can
of
do
my
that.
index fingers. You cunt.
I'm proud of you. Very happy.
you gotta have shorts on under this.
Very good.
Oh, are you doing the? Are you doing the? Yeah, go Nako!
Damn.
On.
The Mythins way.
I used to be able to actually dance while
I need
doing
to
that,
honestly
but
take you.
balance.
I need to
Mythins
take you with me
breakdown.
to Latoa and Neptune for Party City. I need to
Oh,
take
I'm
you. It'd be so fun.
It's been so long since I've been to an actual
That's
We'll go during a
hilarious.
holiday. We'll go during a holiday or a festival and get plastered. How about that?
You
Fuck,
see,
I need to be watching the fight.
No.
wouldn't have
Indeed.
Yes, Len.
next
I've
week,
seen your
Europa.
upper fight. You know I should probably watch too.
Kyo,
What?
you're not getting plastered without me watching you.
It'd be for
Oh, you did very well, dear, by the way.
No,
I
like,
loved
because
watching
she
you
literally
fight. You have a
explained to have
very
a
unique
shrinking
way.
problem earlier today to
Thank
me.
you.
You're not doing that without me.
I was not able to use most of my abilities since I have not drawn any mana ahead of time.
and make sure people aren't going too far. And someone
Fair.
who's
Are you runic by chance, or Pia?
Violet, you're not doing it without me.
Arcane.
Well, not Pia, I guess more.
Oh wow.
Arcane, yes. Arcane is what I meant. Interesting.
Out of curiosity, do you have any abilities that create things that are separate from yourself?
I was planning on taking a trip to Nathan's. I'll get some stuff from
Ah.
We'll do an exchange.
I'm a runic user, and what I typically do is I create things with clay, since I'm a clay pure
Then I
user.
remembered, oh yeah, we have a mission.
The things that are separate from me are, well, whenever I have clay nearby and I utilize my runes on said clay, I can either do one of four things. We have Charm the Weak, we have Clayo Cleanse, we have Mold the Form, and Mend the Broken. Mend the Broken... Oh, actually, Mold the Form, the first one. The first one I was ever gifted and being able to utilize is where I can manipulate clay in a way to make various different objects. The main ones are two weapons. I've only created one so far, a scythe, as you can see.
Hey, this is what I mean. The difference is
Right
she's
here.
giving me a love bite. You want to
See.
bite off my finger.
Made of pure clay with mana running straight through it.
I like it.
Created through
I
runes.
like it for combat, for the enemies.
I see.
Then,
I'm meaning specifically the banter.
Are you able to hold it?
yes,
Oh, it is.
of course.
The caution what?
Would you mind if I attempt to show you something through it?
Is the what?
Sure, of course, I don't mind. What element are you, real quick? Oh wait, no, you're combine. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
You're fusion.
No, the hammer's not gonna like me anymore now.
That is not.
Never mind.
Listen. If you give it
Now that like that,
piece of steak or meat, it'll freaking do. A few times.
I'll worry about that later then. If it wants to kill me.
And it would slowly start to be basically dissolved into mana as it's kind of drawn into her.
Good swimsuit idea for me.
Isn't that with everyone though?
Ooh, I like that. That's interesting.
As well, just with no tits.
What?
More time? I need
Yeah,
a
okay, there you
swimsuit.
go.
Oh. Yeah, I got you.
You doesn't want to bite of interest because we've already tried holding meat before.
Let's go see her.
Yin, Pyo, Dong, Sha, Kai, Jin, Res, Sai,
Expressly clear
Sen.
when I mentioned I ripped out a chunk of the gorgon's throat.
Ooh,
You had a
interesting.
case. I didn't know it had a case of the Gorgon.
So how does that work?
I don't know that. I don't know the.
So long as I can take in the other element. Okay.
Things.
I can add it to my shields and create extra resistance against them.
Oh, whatever for what? What?
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, rune user, so as long as I have runes on the speed dial, essentially, as long as I keep making runes, I'll be fine. That's the one benefit I have is,
Probably.
as long as I prepare ahead of time, I can have a great many runes to manipulate.
Because you told
That
me.
is
But my
useful.
own mana is very, very low.
So that's the one that cares. Okay.
But moving on, so I can make a scythe, and then I do have another weapon that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of gauntlets and arm guards and knee guards.
I've only heard.
But that's not the very shining peak of the ability. The shining peak, what I love personally, is with said clay that I manipulate. Anytime I choose to break it, or it breaks, period. So I can do it manually, or I can have someone break it, or myself break it through, various means of just shattering it. It becomes shrapnel
Little dangerous things aside.
and shoots out the way I want it.
Explosive.
The area I want it towards. Yeah, so it becomes basically a pottery explosive in a way.
I still need to find a wetland swimsuit because I want to.
The good thing about my clay weapons is, while they might not be, as durable as metal, they're very, very heavy. For anyone else except myself.
Sketch a lot of armor sets. I'd like to sketch clothes again.
That is
So,
very
I
useful.
just break it, shrapnel, break it, shrapnel. And that works with any type of clay thing I make.
That is very good to
Moving
know.
beyond that, I have Mend the Broken. Basically, I can utilize my clay in such a way where You see him as he formulates runes and clay pops out.
No, you cannot.
Any inanimate object or any creature, such as gargoyles or golems, I can essentially heal them, but in a way of mending their broken parts with clay and magic.
No, he's met icons.
Doesn't matter what it is. It could be an item. It could be a inanimate creature. You name it, I can repair it.
But I need him to know.
As long as, you know, not made of flesh.
Okay, alright, I'll keep a let.
Next, my favorite, Clayo Cleanse is what I call it. Runes again, and clay. This one right here is very nice. What it does is basically I utilize clay and mana to touch a person's body, namely of someone that's of flesh, and what it does is it is anti-inflammatory, it is antivirus, anti-infection, pretty much it's a cleansing tool on steroids. Not in terms of debuffs, but the literal word of cleanse. Whatever microbes, pathogenic microbes and such you have, it cures that and removes them from the body. Bacteria, you name it.
He's very versatile.
But be aware, you might want to back off at least a little bit. If you didn't overhear, Europa has liability to go berserk possibly due to Blitz's magic.
I need to do my job.
Fair.
Council. I'm gonna quickly change outfit.
Yes. They're testing limits right now, and Blitz is trying to do unrestrained magic because of their magic is. They can induce nightmares, so be at the ready.
Fair.
Don't use your elements. Use
And then I have one more that I can tell you in a second once this fight is over.
weapons, Europa. Remember, the cultists will use any element that they're with. There's going to be dark users on the field. If you cannot control yourself in a safe environment, how can I trust you to not kill us on the field? Remember, every single thing you have.
I'm only having my cane at the ready to defend.
Indeed.
Man, the best I'm gonna do is that big one and slow him down.
Yes, I was more meaning I would put my cane in front of you to block you.
Fair. I can take a good hit. I'm not just all speed.
They're a giant.
Maybe you're the best I've
Armor. Almost full plate.
Yeah, actually, you make good sense. You make good sense. Yeah, you make good sense. Yeah. I don't have clay armor yet, so I am fucked.
So, you know.
Yeah, true, Stone. Alright, Stone, you get in front. What are we doing up here? Get your butt up here.
Well, I was bringing my friend around, so...
We are all Centurions.
Okay.
Apologies.
Bonnie, just a heads up, there's a big step up here.
I can sense it.
Okay, I was gonna tap it if need be with my cane.
I'm just gonna let y'all know I could probably do something with Europa. I'm not gonna be able to do anything if anybody else flies out the handle.
Blitz is fine.
Oh.
I drew some clay mana.
No, we have a professor and everything on standby. It's just...
I just didn't recognize
It's
you at
just...
first.
As Centurion, just be on standby to defend, not restrain. The council and professors will handle that.
Oh, it's a male. I miss male. They were funny.
Mao, you mean?
Email.
Mel.
Email.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I misunderstood.
But Icons!
Yeah!
Seen you, man. How you been?
I know, right? Oh, you got a little scratch right there. You got a little scratch right there. I got you. Mend up, broken. Yeah. Scratch, remove, eliminated. All right.
Careful with your balance
looks
here.
like, and you got a little
When it
bit
comes
of
to kicking and stomping, you get very off
little bit
balance.
what is it? The chime? Putting on the chime for me, buddy?
Of course. I had to do with
Even if I mock you or give you
politics and
direction,
like
stay calm. 'Cause the enemy
job
will not
and
be
work
kind,
and
they will
such.
pick
It was so
just at you.
boring. I'm so
Call
happy to
you
be
out
back.
for
I'm being
names
very,
if they
very
see.
flamboyant today and very,
Instead,
very
focus on reading the enemy,
chimey,
ignoring
I know
it.
as you may say.
Focus on keeping your breaths calm in what is at hand in front of you.
Yes,
and
of
what
course,
is
you're a
You're
good
looking
pal,
to
of
come to the
course.
academy or are enlisted in the academy?
Yeah, it's good seeing you again, and
Hell yeah.
family a bunch of the new faces and all that.
Kept me away.
There's so many new faces, it's ridiculous. I was like, oh my. Some of them are feisty, like that little nerd right there. Some are absolutely
Balance it
freaking
with your
adorable,
weight without
like that
setting
one
yourself
right there.
off.
enough.
Big one.
I'm back, Nikos.
And
Especially
then
when
there's
someone's smaller
everyone
than you,
else
like
who
me.
are all
Be
cool
aware,
people. Yes. All cool people with their unique
Some
personalities.
limits on your upline, they might go berserk.
I haven't met everyone
Fucking
though.
hurts.
You really have been working your behind.
Cautious at the edge, yes.
Yeah, I have.
you
Oh,
know, just
man, you should have seen it. How many? Like I had to
I would
make.
like to ask my question.
I had to make a fit for Fontaine's father.
Remember, utilize
It
your
was
hand. If
horrible,
someone taps your shield,
horrendous.
Utilize that, not the shield.
Never
The shield is
again.
good at keeping
Never
people from
again.
afar, but not getting too close.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
kidding. I would do it again.
Especially if you're fighting more
Nah,
than
I
just one
would, I
opponent.
would.
If you're focusing on
I'm
your
about to.
offense,
Oh,
Rope been
someone
this
else can easily
spot.
get the stab on you.
I don't know. I was fighting Wilhelm over
Deep
there.
breath. One.
It's not very long, but Butts was
Two.
quick
Damn, there's
to
two fights I
gain their
missed now.
attention for them to
Fuck.
calm down.
We went out for a
The goal
while.
is for them to control it.
Come on, exhaustion.
You
Cut
have
to me.
strength and size against me.
I'm
All
just
I
worried
have
about
is
them
my own
going
scale.
berserk.
And my own lightning.
That's why we all stepped up.
Good.
Yeah,
There's
it
at least 6 of
like-
us on standby.
It looks like they took some things from the monster hunting little trip we had. They're getting more fierce.
Squad is caught up on leadership structures. Back up.
Remember. Deep breaths. Calm and read your opponent.
They're aware that
Strike when there's no risk.
or that
Prepare
we
for any
have
risk that
plans,
comes your
no
way.
retreat, no heroic.
Alright, Archons, did I show you I could do different types of metal now?
Damn. Is that bronze? Oh no, that's bronze. That's bronze. That was gold.
No, this is copper.
Oh, it's copper. Copper. Where's bronze? Was that bronze before?
But no, it's just
Good job, Europa.
just copper.
Deep breath.
Copper.
Got silver.
Reset your breathing. You should have
Alright,
been happy
alright.
with
We
your
got
ritual
gold.
stamina out.
We love gold. We love
And
gold.
a new and improved tungsten.
Damn.
You probably remember this more from me.
Tanky boy.
Yeah, bursting with the mana and all that, and
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit bigger. Kind of sized it down to be more survivable, like staying long in this. Oh.
That's good. Oh.
Deep breath. Good. When you feel yourself breathing, reset your breathing. Remind yourself of those tangible near you, the things you're fighting
Come on,
for.
Europa.
Do not let go of those things.
Got a
We
good
got
mind.
this.
Get a good head on your shoulders.
I'm gonna. Oh, I already talked to.
Looking very loudly right about now. Fair enough.
Alien stance under.
I'm so bad at. Couldn't use any mobility. Well, I mean, I don't really have any flashy abilities. This is pretty much it. Just different elements.
What's his name?
And I can't do them all unless I pull them ahead of time.
Yeah, Arlo. Yeah, what? That's what Arlo learned on an island apparently, when they were training with.
I should have
Ironwood.
asked
So
to
I may be learning that stance.
draw from some people ahead of time.
Since I'm a little speedy boy. A little speedy boy.
Keep your breathing calm, alright?
Also, I heard fucking. Why was. Why was damn Winters dressed up as me while I was gone?
Because he wanted to fuck with us.
Oh, okay. That's insane. I could just imagine all the new students, they see this random motherfucker that Winters is like posed up as.
This morning.
That can be dangerous.
Yeah, Nikos. Please tell me he didn't ruin my flamboyant image. Oh, sorry.
Oh, absolutely.
You could have been attacked.
Terrible.
So I suppose it is better.
Flamboyant image.
It turns out that it's apparently ever falling for us.
from what
Think whatever's
Virtues and
above.
Errances told me.
in that sky right there. That is
Regardless, if it's that place, then Idris actually been from there, so he would know the place the best.
Ah, good to know. I forget he's
Damn, he's
Pandora.
glowing. Well, also something to note that's interesting. He said, it started with an F. I think it was Samaria or something like that. I will look back on it, but
all I can punch right now, and I'm
it's a
sorry.
city about wearing
I don't think
masks.
you're gonna have any children after this.
Deep
Oh.
What the hell?
Deep breath, don't
Just
get pissed
something
off
to
by my
note.
words. Again, the cultists remind you everything they've taken from you. Lest the green hair student be a reminder of how
Ah, this
someone's
is
anger would
emotion
make them let go
training.
of
This ain't a
themselves.
normal training.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's mental.
Deep breath. Reset your breathing.
Yeah.
Continue again.
Oh, Reed.
Hey, Reed.
I
Something that needs to be
Something I
done
was
more.
discussing with a lot with
We
the
should
Valkyries
probably sit
actually,
down
was partially
before
the
Control your
meeting.
elements.
happened.
Shield only.
There needs to be mental training, I agree.
speaking to Daniel about
Some people need to pair up with people they trust to push them to their limits mentally.
Like
It's funny because I was also discussing about because we had these fears of disagreements happening during it.
So reset your
I haven't
breathing.
seen Hezekiah
Continue when you're
today.
ready.
An example would be me pushing Keel to their limit, you know, pushing their buttons, really
Next week will be life
going
and
at
death.
them,
Do not be the cause
knowing
of
the
your
limits.
comrades.
Yeah, I kind of changed a little bit of my weaponry for the monster hunt. So my stuff's a little more like threatening slash deadly, but pretty
That
much
type
the
of
same as
training.
what you saw before.
And the risk
also have to
not
keep in
following
mind
through
that
could
All
be
the students have
defensive.
not seen death
The good with your
in
swing
their
made
lives
it
yet.
less harder to take
so
a
I might
risk.
be. I
You
don't know how they'll
prepared
handle
some
it.
assistants to make some potions this upcoming week. Honestly, that's probably something our group don't really got is some way to stay in the
The
fight.
other problem is
So
considering
having some things would be good off.
Europa's tribe.
Gotta get mended stuff for me.
Oh.
Their mother.
Daniel can use his light to heal. He just can't use it on me. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. For me, I don't do healing normally. I need mending, so might be having some mending stuff on me.
I recall.
Or somebody knows the spell. I don't know. I could ask
What about
David if he knows any type of mending. He probably. I don't know if he does though. He would not.
I think it's also might come into yes, and it might come into play.
You get, your
The
breathing becomes
expectation.
ragged. The more
I know that
ragged it is, the
Hezekiah
more
wants to be
stamina you're
rained.
spending.
Yeah.
That's what he
Breathing both
feels
utilizes your
comfortable
stamina
in,
and
and that's
centers
what he
your mind.
prefers.
Ah,
Actually, he
I
doesn't
see.
fight without armor. He doesn't fight with
Getting
armor.
something beyond.
The only way of armor he would ever use is like with the glass that he would produce.
Kokkuri?
But
The
only
risks
that
they
lasts
must
so
take
long.
outnumber the cause they should do.
Is everything alright?
Everything is fine.
Let me rephrase the question. You seem like you're straining yourself.
Good.
I know
I am gathering my stamina. I will need to have more of it next week.
Protect the points of
That could
interest.
work.
You take less risk that way.
I'm about to
When I
say
have
that's
to
the part
more, I
that
know to go for
Reverse
more
team
points with.
formation could work.
I was about to say it's probably best to deliberate with your other cavalry because of figuring out a plan to how to. Since I've learned that each of the different squads are separated, not the squads individually, but like Winters and Auras are separated to different parts of Zera, when we have my knowledge. At least I've been informed. So.
But it's gonna be we don't know how exactly it's gonna work because we don't know who's going first.
This is
Yeah,
true.
we our fight's taking place in Zera?
Yes.
Yes, but we're
Yes.
also seen to have separate squads of areas we're going to. Winter will be on a whole other side of things, and Aurora.
So there's two camps.
Yes. We'll be too separated to coordinate each side. So Winter's
Right.
Since your side is
I'm
Winter's
just
side, coordinate
gonna make a
something.
note of something real quick because you said
Come
Zero,
on.
and I learned it on the hunting mission.
When someone's up close, what do you do?
Naoko has the ability to cast more magic in Zero.
Fancy colors the character, yeah, basically, and nothing else.
Their capacity is high, and they can cast some of that.
I'm good against most magic elements, and that's it.
In our regiment, So I'll let Irenaeus or I forget who's in charge of
I'll
Nako.
keep shit from hitting people, and that's pretty much it.
I just want to make us aware that when we fight them, we're gonna probably have a bunch of really large people to knock.
Alright, I'm still in
Yeah.
combat avatar. No. I'll wait until
We're gonna figure something out. I mean, why it was like
another group of people come into Spiral. Take it down, but
possible scenarios. If we need to switch into a defensive
might need it again, who knows.
Real quick. Are you meaning fighting Nako and the other teams?
Well, I mean, they ain't on my team, so I just keep aware of what's going on.
We're heading to Zeren to deal with the cult.
Yeah, we're not fighting the other teams.
Oh, that's right. It's moved indefinitely. I'm
clarifying.
goofing.
I'm clarifying the confusion. Yes.
Because we were talking, but that was about the.
But the tensions were rising, so I can understand why they changed it.
Yeah, that's right. Because that was indefinitely. They put that away.
Huh?
But yeah, we're working with.
Yes.
Sheesh.
But okay.
Sorry, I went for the knee.
Oh,
I went for the knee.
Sheesh.
Kokkuri.
Yes.
But the point is,
Do you remember the word or phrase that Songbird or not Songbird, Kristen wrote down? I finally figured out what the word was.
Two different camps in Zeren.
It's Electro
Kokkuri, it
Heart.
worked.
That is kind of their whole thing.
That whole continent that has
The word written in
Zeren and
Abyssal.
Mythins is, I believe, the largest of the Vindal.
So we're basically investigating 2 areas.
What?
Yes.
All you missed was
Electro
the back of
Heart.
the knee, and then we stopped there.
We have
So
another person now.
one's gonna go in for scouting, one's gonna go in for defensive, or
Wait, is that the word?
whatever. I mean,
Yes.
there's always gotta be.
From when Virtues got back to me, it's Electro Heart.
Winter's side, which has like you, Geo, and
That's an interesting
Ryga's
choice
commanders
compared with everything we know.
are going to be in one camp, going to one
I also
area.
decided to have James
We're
build
gonna
me
be
something actually,
a
because
couple
ideally
miles,
it
few
should
miles
work.
away, investigating a different direction.
Something to measure the amount
Where we
of
have
electric
only
magic in the air.
The other 3.
If it is a theory is
Aura,
described for
Irenaeus,
leaders
and,
being the elementals themselves,
Sabriel.
if mentals is pure lightning, then
people that
there
are
should be
already
ideally a lot of
teams,
lightning in
and we
the
got
air if we
3
get
on
close
the
to
other
them.
side.
Oh my bad, Winter.
Hmm.
Winter, you, Ryga, Geo. I forget. 4 officers, 4 squads. Each. So 4 squads in one camp, 4 squads in one camp is my understanding. Each are going in different directions to investigate.
I
different
suppose I am
points.
still learning about the nations of the world
I
and
know
these
that at
leaders.
least they explained to me the basis of the
They are all
plan
still new
because
concepts to me.
We're separated from you guys. We won't know what you're doing unless it's
I
in
mean,
a
they're
dire
they're also their own unique
we're
race, so
miles apart, so it won't realistically matter.
Indeed.
Unfortunately.
it is something I am also learning myself.
So they organize a plan.
One that my kind
They
would not
have
ever
what
see.
we have in schools. They have a plan, defensive, whatever. You have to discuss that with your fellow cavalries to
I
organize
will
a plan.
admit, it is really fun to fight you with your fucking
Up to
humongous
you guys.
shadow. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
If you want to play it by ear, then play it by ear. But
I admit
you know,
the shield is really annoying in a
I
good
know
way.
that Irenaeus and whatnot has a plan for if we run into
Guild
Kokkuri,
is supposed to be.
how to handle them.
One more go, shall we, dear? And then you'll
But
need a
if it's a
breather, okay?
general, I know that we pull out. It doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Does not matter. Correct.
It's better to live another day than
Yeah.
do something stupid.
Okay.
Yes, we have, like I said, it's best to probably deliberate with your fellow
Let's try
cavalry that's
being
part of your
offensive now, dear,
regiment.
okay? You've shown that you can defend and counter when people take a
see,
risk,
I
but how do
mean,
you take a risk yourself?
I do.
That's a discussion
I did
for
want
you,
to talk
Winter
to my
Geo,
own.
and Ryga.
Exactly, and I do plan on wanting
Adapt when
to
you need to.
talk to
And your
them,
squad.
especially about that. Of course. I've been
Weapons,
writing
not
letters to my
elements.
squad about it. In case, I mean, I know that they're
The brand new
good
shield, I
times.
need
I
to
mean,
know
I
if you can
just,
use it, of course.
I just
well,
picked up
under
Daniel today
distress.
because I haven't, like I said, I didn't know about Mars. So
Do you have one of each house to have basically cover your bases, yes? Or no? Or are you not able to?
like, as a plan,
No. So far, for the most part, each of
You make
at
me
least
feel too easy to
most
dodge,
squads that
dear.
I've been informed
You're
of
better at
has at least
countering it, but when you go on the
cavalry.
offense, you're waiting it too
And they have
wide.
a vanguard, a centurion, and a valor.
Good against big enemies. Again, I'm small.
Perfect, man. And you're
Their
fine.
shield plays off from
Daniel was a
They were a little
Valkyrie.
bit better off when
Stone
it was
is a
a
Centurion.
creature.
And then we got Hezekiah, who is Vanguard, and then
Oh,
Cavalry.
perfect. You're fine then.
That is how we survive.
Perfect,
in
then
this
you're
world.
fine. I didn't know who you
1s,
had
2 years.
exactly, so. Yeah, the years don't matter, but I get your point.
If the way you're swinging won't work, adapt how you swing and charge. That's why Lance kicks my ass a lot.
Yes.
We keep
Good to
adapting to
have
each other.
the-
It's obnoxious all
It's good to have each of your bases covered and try to synergize off that.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be an interesting time next week.
Oh yes, we won't be here after all. We'll be in Zern.
But you're waiting too much.
Or heading to Zern. I don't know how
They will take
exactly when we're
advantage of
leaving.
that.
Yeah.
Patience is a virtue, but not being impatient enough will let people die around you. Read quicker.
No
Reading is
mental
important,
training.
but you need to be more quick on your feet when reading.
A lot of people
I
need
can all use
training in
mental
my opinion.
training at this. Yeah, especially going into this kind of assignment against cultists.
Have you killed someone before?
My Maxis overlay froze again. Fuck.
No, but if it came down to it, if it were to protect myself or any comrades, of course I would.
That's good enough.
But it doesn't help that I do have some fear going into
Temper,
this. But
breathe, inhale, exhale.
It's understandable.
it's life or death at that point.
Or are you nothing but the blood in your body? Or are you Europa more than that?
We've been training all this time to prepare ourselves.
Deep breaths.
Do not be the
feel as
stereotype
if
people
we're
apply
not
to your
ready.
race.
But
That's understandable.
let's
You're
be
more than
real.
pot. Prove
No
it.
one's ever ready for anything like this.
Deep
We always
breath,
have to just prepare
exhale.
ourselves for the best.
Counts of 3 and slow.
Just move on from there.
Center your mind
If we
and
make a
center
mistake,
your
we'll
feet
learn
on the
from
ground
it.
you
Just make
stand
sure it's
on.
not your last.
Lest
A
your
good
wrath
example
make
to
you
put
live
it
with
in,
nothing
I
but
guess,
regrets.
perspective for myself is, despite have been being in battles and being in a war decades ago, it is different.
I also think I need a better,
This will be your last
how they
time,
are.
since you have a losing effect
Fighting,
I need a better system to be faster.
So make it count,
you know,
and then we'll call it that.
another nation.
Things are taking too long. I'm not quite sure why. I'm trying
They're
to
not gonna,
avoid the stuff that adds time to the animations, but
put batteries into your spine and use it for your mana, or grab you and suck you of all your mana.
also switching between is a little bit difficult.
There you go. We'll call it there, since you were losing yourself again.
I need to make more efficient my.
Oh.
I originally had like a pop-up that only I should see to be able to like change types, but
If you defeat them or even capture them, they won't give up. Cult won't. You can probably cut off one of the cult members' arms and they'll still try to fucking fight.
Or do you require a wind?
It's fanatical.
If I recall, we could.
well, I have a week to figure out how to make my system more efficient and faster. So,
And they wouldn't budge. They just all
This is
laughed.
true. They're fanatical, like I said. It's my point.
maybe make my shields a bit bigger. At least my arm shields.
They have some sadistic intentions. Masochist.
True. If it's not evident by how they're treating the people they've been capturing in Israel and otherwise.
And if you need to.
I don't even want to think about the council theory.
Let's get you to the edge of the arena.
That's the worst that could happen.
The armor is also quite
Could prolong. Well, I wouldn't say prolong, but it could create. It could create a nightmare of scenarios in the future if that were to be the case.
After this mission, this will make or break a
Don't
lot.
push yourself too much. I know
That's all. That's all my opinion is on it.
An interesting display.
It'll be fine. It wasn't much.
Hi, I'm back. I can tell you the last one now.
Or do you
I'll come back.
Thank you. Alright, dear. Well, the last one is a very fun one. It's called Charm the Weak. Essentially, as you can see here, you see him pull out a rune from his side pocket and toss it to the ground. As soon as it hits the ground, the entire area around him, just in general, gets flooded with clay. Essentially, what this does is within, I think it was like 15 feet radius, just about, I think it was 20, it might have been 20, somewhere around there, it doesn't matter. Everything within the area gets surrounded with my clay. It becomes a mud-like substance and essentially slows everyone within the area. Not only that, but anytime I decide to break clay, or someone else breaks it, becomes a swarm of shrapnel, essentially. So not only does it slow someone down, but if they decide to just start breaking through it, well, you know how that's going to end.
Indeed.
Typically, sadly, it only works on softer surfaces such as dirt and grass and such, but I'm learning to work it better to be able to handle more harder surfaces such as, you know, stone and marble, etc. You can see him dispels the rune as all the clay gets sucked up into one area, and he picks it up. I gotta put this clay away.
That is very useful, and most probably something to at least, what are the words? Give a heads up about. I could simply make certain to be flying above it at the time.
Of course, I always want everyone when I do that. Well, actually, so the fun part about it is I can actually manipulate it so my allies do not get affected by said clay.
That is very useful.
Yeah, since I have, like, the complete manipulation over the clay itself, I can just make it not affect my teammates. Or anyone, for that matter, but, you know, obviously I'm just probably gonna make it affect most people, of course.
It's very versatile. I've been attempting to learn how to become more versatile myself, though I am uncertain how just yet.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. These are just the base things that I can do. I haven't learned anything super new except for learning the rune of speed, essentially, so basically any of my shrapnel, I can make them faster moving projectiles. Essentially doubling their speed, maybe even more, depending on the circumstance. I put a lot of work into that rune. I've been working on it for over 3 months, so I'm sure it's got a decent amount of speed.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Of course, dear. Thank you.
It is strange, considering the idea of fighting other people.
S mode off.
I have always fought spirits until I came here.
Ah, fam. Must be fun. I would assume.
It is not so much fun as it is a duty.
Fair.
Spirits are not to be uplifted, aside from returning them to the cycle. Unfortunate souls that were kept out of the world's core. My people simply shepherd them back.
I see.
Generally, defense such as mine could serve as offense against spirits. The more they would have to use their abilities against me, I could simply resist it, and then they would be using up their own mana until they returned. It does not so much work on people.
Greetings, Diaz.
It was a good fight.
Don't you call me slut? Fuck you.
Shitsune.
Die. Shit City. Oh, Shit City bitch that he is.
Shitsune.
I can't wait to meet. I can't wait to see my shitpost brother again. I miss my shitpost brother.
Is it? Can I guess it's Onyx? Let me guess it's Onyx.
No, Kyo.
Oh dear God, your brothers with.
Well,
Why am I not
actual brothers,
surprised?
I'm just shit
Hold
post
me
brothers.
tore. I shouldn't be surprised by that.
Fun thing about that,
What the fuck did I just fly over to?
Well, originally I was planning to.
Well, they think
I'm
I'm
being
brothers
tortured.
with
Save
Keo,
me.
but they're my
They are
shit
verbally
brothers.
hazing each
Pick you up
other.
and lift you away like some type of prince. Unfortunately, I cannot do that because I cannot touch
At
you.
least you're not weird like this man over there. I keep almost touching
I
him,
will
sorry.
use my monarch powers to force you to give me a hug.
No! That's dangerous speak within someone in kicking range.
But back to
I
my
love
serious
being
question,
kicked.
though.
Is everything alright, Professor?
Is Celerin on anyone's team?
Apparently,
yeah.
that's what I'm checking.
Shocked you again, sorry.
Yes, it seems so.
Yes, I'm almost touching you. What's your question? The fuck you asking?
Is Celerin's on anyone's squadron?
Yes, Geos.
Okay.
The only person... Oh, that's Mothwing. The only person who hasn't picked... The only person who hasn't picked a team yet is the white dog.
Okay, then I need to discuss with Geo something to know if she's not already aware.
Don't
about
worry, I gotta
Celerin.
tell. I can smack you with that.
What
shit.
happened with Celerin?
You'll get wing and tail
Nothing
action.
happened. It's I
More
do
than
not
you've
wish to
gotten in a week.
disclose it so
Probably.
freely without people. But I do not want to get you to go up.
Okay. If it's nothing to worry about, then sure, whatever. Fine.
I consider it to be. Long story short, darkness magic has a negative effect.
Okay, which... Alright, Geos... Oh god, I didn't think about that. Geos team doesn't have anyone that's good with dark magic to help with her. Oh... Okay.
I know you are Centurion.
Winter will have to help with that. Winter can help with that issue if he sticks closer to Geo and Seldrin's team doing that, but I'm not gonna backseat carriage them, but... That would be the easiest solution, honestly. Let's just take a dog, use it as
Considering
metagate.
it's not anything too private, essentially if Celerin stays around dark magic too long or dark mana, he will shut down.
Oh, I know that. I asked him what happens if I hit him with my fear effect.
Okay, I wasn't aware or sure if people that were aware about that, because that was pretty important. I recently got added to the Valkyrie document about it.
I'm pretty sure it's in the Calvary doc. If it's not, then I would ask it. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you leaning down? What do you want? Smug fucking...
I'm just curious what type of magic you mess with.
Just dark and lightning. What do you mean mess with? What do you say with your
did
fucking...
electrotherapy for fun, didn't you?
Remind me to never touch you, freak.
Maybe.
I never want to touch him.
Don't worry, I'll just use my, don't worry. I can't wait for you to get an infection just so I can get all gubbly giggly
I think I'd
and have
rather
to cure
die.
you.
I think I'd rather die
No, you
from it.
probably
Now,
would die if you
promise
don't
me I'll
have me.
die from it instead.
I'll make sure death is swift and you will not even notice it before it happens, so you no longer feel anything.
No, that'd actually be bad for you too. Never mind.
Yes, it is
Sherry,
better
I
to not
think I
die.
trust my life in your hands.
I'm gonna use my friendship privilege to cease that and overrule it.
My life is in your hands, Kokkuri. Don't let either of these freaks near me. If I'm ever sick with another sickness. Yeah, she can. She can handle lightning. Lightning.
Your darkness.
I'm not. Do you think I'm constantly spewing darkness like I'm pissing my pants? No, it's only the lightning is constantly leaking from me. Better control of the darkness magic than lightning magic, so I have to constantly cast that with lightning magic, otherwise I'm just fucking leaking.
Haha, you're weak to me, I think. Wait, lightning was weak to clay, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, lightning's
There you
weak to
are.
clay and wind. Thank you.
Damn,
My
we're both
friend.
the weaknesses here.
So, in fairness,
Isn't
I'm
that
weak
light
to
magic?
water, light... No, it's just
No,
lightning.
it's fire right now.
It's clay.
No, that's...
It's clay. She's protecting me from you, freak. Anyways, I'm weak to clay, I'm weak to wind, I'm weak to water, I'm weak to light. And then I got traumatized with fire because my body got burnt as a child, hence my wings not working. Whoopee!
Yeah, fire. We love fire. Fire's great.
I do. My brother's a fire user. I think you'd hate fighting him, because fire and wind as a fusion is a terrible thing. You see fire explode? I don't suggest it for you.
Nah, I'll just send shrapnel
Isn't that
in.
It's
usually
cool,
from
though.
oil
Be
on
okay.
top of it?
No, it's fusion, you call it something like wildfires.
That is a lot.
Though because of
damage
him and
all
my
of a sudden.
sister helped me with learning to brawl, so I'm good at punching things, though. It's kind of hard to punch things, you know, with these brawls.
All I need is my I need to complete my collection with clay armor, and I will really have the get fucked.
Let's.
On
I have concerns that they are really trying to be out whoring here.
What do you mean out whoring? What are you're acting like there's some sort of pimp whoring him out.
Is this another type of verbal hazing, Mel?
Is he not?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm
I've been
getting
hazed since I've come here. There's been nothing but hazing since I've come here.
Hazing Academy.
You're lucky I'm the most patient, strongest soldier apparently. It is. I didn't sign up for hazing the academy. I signed up for some entertainment, not being the entertainment.
Hi, Lance.
This is also not entertainment, the Academy.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Save me, Lance. I'm surrounded. Besides Kokkuri here, I'm surrounded by freaks.
How am I the freak? What words have I spewed at
You
anything about
joined
this?
with him with the "Let me Prince carry you," which I didn't think was weird until he spoke like it, and he says it in a weird connotation, meaning there's clearly weird connotations when you say it. But the weird questions I've asked, like, "Oh, Blitz, what's a harem?" or "Oh, Blitz, what's a kink?"
Archon, what are you doing?
See, it's clearly his fault.
He's being
I'm just
flamboyant.
existing.
Gio told me
Just
he's the
existing
cause for Arlo asking me weird questions, and I say
have it
Ori
my way,
asks me weird
Archon. You
questions.
aren't going to exist for much longer.
Thank
Damn
fucking
it,
God for
Winter.
that, Winter, my savior. No wonder you're my mentor for dark magic and Calvary.
I mean, he's also under me.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. First, not at you,
You
Winter.
can't escape him now.
You can't escape me.
I can try. You know what that sounds like? Wait, lean close again, lean close again, lean close again. Fuck you, bitch.
Damn.
I'm not getting dragged by your shadow. I can dip into people's shadows.
Archon.
Funny shadows.
Why
What is that
exactly
you have in your arm?
Is that your arm?
My
That's your
arm.
arm. That is your arm.
That's his arm.
That's terrifying.
It's a mana
That's fucking
construct.
hilarious.
This is horrifying.
He's a hungry one.
What do you mean
He's
you're
a hungry
horrified?
one.
You're a coward if you're horrified by that. It's just teeth.
They may need
You're not
brushing.
scared of being
I'm
shocked,
actually
but you're scared of a little
horrified.
teeth. It's kind of weird.
Some of them look
Actually
unhealthy.
horrified, I'm just saying.
You know, some people
Yes,
have
Winter.
growths, okay? He's embarrassed by it. Don't be mean to
So
him
why
about it.
exactly do you, not have a non-psychic weapon yet, Archons?
It's simply good to brush teeth.
He's making more.
What I've had
Exactly.
to do with
The more teeth, the easier to brush.
politics.
No.
Non-stop politics.
I want to be honest, Archons.
Wow,
I've
wow,
heard nothing
wow.
from you.
Wow,
I assume
wow,
you
wow.
began the pitch.
I
Don't worry about
was
it.
dead, basically.
I was
Shadows
dead at
have
the
claimed my
time.
hip again. This happens to me every time I go carry. Do you see what I must deal with?
Everywhere.
The shadows that claim me.
It is
I
unfortunate.
can care about
You know,
that.
the worst part is I
It
even
is
had to make an
unfortunate.
outfit for Fontaine's father. It was the most horrible thing ever. Not actually, but it was horrible. You know how demanding he is? Absolutely horrid.
You know, a great response. So you know how you have your shit
Yeah, it was very
something
hard.
something
Like, it was
response,
so
right? You know my
difficult to
response
do
to these
things in my free time
situations.
while I was gone.
Wow, wow, cry about it.
It was actually insane.
Insanity.
Mm.
I had times like slept for days on end.
And if someone brings it to you and tries to make it your problem,
Also, whatever
you
dice, don't put
respond
your hand too close
with that's
to
not an issue me, it's
him.
an issue.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Non-Co nearly lost a hand earlier.
Oh my.
Who almost lost their hand?
But don't worry, I actually do have a. I already talked to.
Wordplay.
Oh, Nako.
I actually talked to some people, so I am getting a
something made for a weapon. So things
What's
are happening.
what's Clay weak
It'd
to,
just
by
take
the
you a little
way,
bit of time.
Kokkuri, for no reason at all.
Water.
Water, I'm pretty sure.
This fight I may be
You should
Yeah,
like
water.
prepare water for you whenever you need it for no reason at all. I heard
I
it's
think,
good
like,
for
water is
people
a-
this time of the
Is
year.
it water? I think it's water and something
It's water.
else. I don't remember.
It's water. Well, are you...
It is water.
It's just water, unless you're a fusion.
No, I'm not a fusion. I'm pure.
It's just clay.
Don't say more than you need to.
Yeah. But no, just get me some water for, you know, worst case scenarios. For no reason at all, bestie.
Just throw it on him.
We're just doing this.
Yeah, honestly, can you give me like a bottle of like holy water, you know, and just whenever he gets
I need
weird,
to
I'll just
learn more
spray him
about,
with
like,
it.
all the elements and their weaknesses, so I can learn, like, perfect
There is no
them.
such thing as holy water.
Yeah, 'cause you're cavalry.
It is simply all water is technically holy water, as it comes from the core.
Exactly.
Pointing at him, Winter.
Get me like a bottle of water, right?
You
and just bless it with yourself, right? Just say, I blessed this water, something, I don't know.
Just a little bit.
And then,
not everything, but...
when he's being annoying, just go,
reread the booklet.
spits.
But I'm gonna do that soon.
We're going to end up spawning in Archon, I swear.
I do not believe it entirely works that
I need
way.
to hide from your, like, your bullshit dark magic thing. I hate your suck
Punch him with the water shield, I guess. Let's go.
Fuck that suck ball.
I cannot make a water shield. It is antithesis to me.
Nightmare.
The same with dark.
Nightmare fuel.
It would damage me faster than I would be able to use
Does
it.
it make you feel any better?
So your main element was light. What was your second element? I thought you were just mainly light.
You stabbed me with it!
Oh yeah, but I learned this trick.
That's why I can't have nice things. No, I'd rather be surrounded by weaknesses because my entire team composition I make every time is people that are my weakness.
I flux.
Oh.
Crazy. Is everything going well?
That's all you miss. Hey, Nikos, I have a question. Do you have water magic?
That's awesome.
Also, I wasn't sure how long ago it was since I saw you.
Get
I
me
forget.
water
I might
magic
have not
someday,
stabbed
just to
you
go
with it. You know, I could have stabbed you
spits.
with my claw instead.
Oh, I can get you. I can get
you
you a
didn't
water
stab me
bottle
with it.
like that.
I remember
good to know.
distinctly getting stabbed.
That'll work.
Regular water is different from water mana.
I think it'd be really funny.
Yeah, it was the
I
shoulder.
know,
It was
such
I think it was the left one.
bullshit. Because I'm just weak to normal ass water. Because fuck water, it's stupid. It's the least favorite fucking thing.
I'll get you.
I can't believe you like took away my
How do you
entire
brush
ability
your
to do
teeth?
anything
Yeah, I was
against
gonna
you
get Josh to
with
fill
that
up a
one
water bottle for
spell.
you. Just
You're like,
spray it.
I'm
fuck
really
your magic,
sorry.
Volcons.
Perfect. Chelsea's my home. He always helps with stuff.
That was also because I was trying to tell you, maybe you should have physical weapons in
Yeah,
case
physical
someone
weapons.
does that.
I am
I'm
fixing
honestly
that issue,
curious.
actually. I actually came up with a nice plan.
Out.
I
How do
literally
you brush your
suggested to
teeth?
him, have a handle that's made by
Painfully, and then coughing up blood
and then
afterwards.
manipulates clay to like an axe.
The same with bathing. Getting a wet cloth and washing off that way, and then dealing with the injuries later.
Against my mana cancellation spell.
That is very unfortunate.
However, he now loses.
It is how life is.
At the
It's
same
still
time,
a fucking Winter. It's still a handle. You can beat the shit out of you with it.
We feel
remember
bad
this, at least
pretending.
most people don't have mana
Imagining
cancellation spells.
crushing
My
someone's
magic
head
is
with
just efficient
hammers.
From what I've
Very
had
Perhaps there's a
vicious
room
and
that could
scary.
help.
Yeah, exactly. Very vicious and scary.
One more
It's a
time.
cheat code.
Perhaps there's a room that could help. It would be a good question for Professor Fontaine.
What, Bubbles?
Is there a room to just kill someone with hammers with my mind? It's
No,
like
I meant for
Narco with
avoiding
her
bathing
pipes.
like that. Or brushing teeth.
Alright, Voidling.
That would work too, actually.
Alright, I do
I'm
have
gonna
to...
send you to the void.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a Voidling would.
I'm so terribly sorry, but I have to go, sadly.
Lance, how are you feeling?
You're giving me a hug before you go.
I love you all. You're all so precious.
It's gonna be another 3 months. I need another hug.
Okay, Incubus.
It's gonna be another 3 months.
Besides, Winter, don't you need to touch people for your magic cancellation to work? With
No,
whatever
you just need to
Yeah.
shoot them with it.
Yeah, extra range.
No, it's the skull. You know how he shoots out a
Oh,
flask?
wait, never
of
mind,
fucking
never mind.
What?
Are you seasonal here?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
I've never seen it.
Don't you
Nah,
smack your lips at me,
I thought I
whore.
saw a teardrop, and I was gonna make a reference. I said, oh, we're matching, and then I realized it wasn't. A
What do you
teardrop.
mean we're matching? What do you mean by that? Don't you walk away. What do you mean by that? Explain
Never
yourself.
done that during the tournament. At least
I
it
was
not
making
what?
fake weeping, and I thought I saw a
During the tournament,
teardrop
and
on
you
your
used twice on
left
me, and I
eye,
think once
on your cheek.
I
No,
never
that's
But it
just
was
my
like
scales.
a symbol. Yeah, it's a symbol.
okay.
So
That makes
I thought
you
it was like a
more mobile than
teardrop,
he
and I was
hit me once
about to make the
Yeah.
comment.
That's
then I
what I'm
realized-
saying,
Getting hit by
like, I
people's
never saw
wings.
that,
One of
but
these
I
days
know.
I'll cut off a limb.
We doing okay?
We'll talk more since you've missed
Don't
so
worry,
much
you can
time
lose
as a
several
Calvin
limbs
member.
apparently.
Oh,
You
yeah, I've
regenerate
missed so
them.
much. I need like a
Taking off on you. Are
refreshment.
you doing
No,
okay?
no, if
But
you fully
I
cut
can
off a
offer
limb, that
you a
would still probably be
refreshment
very
only
bad,
if-
but...
One, you stop
have
being
that.
mean to me, and two, you admit I'm the better tailor.
Okay, The
Then I can give you a
organ
refresher.
isn't fully dying. It
Since
was
I'm so
more
kind like
regenerating
that.
before they died.
What do you mean, no? Fuck you! Choke on your spit and die!
Get requests from like 6 people in less than a week, and I'll be impressed.
I already got a request from Pauline, Menace, and Nako. Fuck you.
Taylor 1, Taylor 2, you're both great. Now go the fuck to bed like we need to.
Go to sleep, sleep. May you have nightmares.
Of course.
Another 3 months later, we'll see you.
Another 3 months and I'll see
See you at
later.
graduation, Archon.
I'll see you when you graduate.
A blessing, truly.
Make sure you toss out
oh
the
yeah, of
little
course. I don't have to deal with all the
handkerchief, too.
bullshit you guys have to. My word.
Yeah, Arthur, make sure you toss a little handkerchief too, as you're crying your eyes out for
I didn't
us.
sit on a spear or weapon for a while either.
What else? Sitting on a spear?
Shiz. You see the handkerchiefs just float down
Find what
slowly.
works best for you.
Hate my life.
After being pulled away twice.
You like the armor. I know you showed me once, but still, it's really good.
He's
Elbow.
You know, I realize
Where's
he's
Menace?
using fire. I'm gonna watch. I have no idea.
Can you get Menace for me? I need him to destroy something.
No, I'll go
And then
find
cleanse my
Menace.
hand after holding this.
Isn't fire not a bad thing for you emotionally?
I must go find someone. I shall be back shortly.
So long, okay, I'll miss you.
I see, I think.
Hello.
It made it seem like it was actually like a problem, and I was concerned.
I don't remember where they would be. Professor Fontaine. Professor Fontaine.
Shit, now I'm trying to remember. I had a conversation with Fontaine last week where he said he had certain... I can't remember whether he said he had certain runes someplace with which to, like, say his name a few times and he would know, and he'd be able to hear. But I don't remember where besides some places outside. But I don't remember where exactly. I do not remember the actual location of the runes. Professor Fontaine. Professor Fontaine.
However, if I was to give you somebody that could actually give you a challenge, I would probably look to more Wuhan.
Well, I mean, in
or
terms of
Winter.
precision. Just because they
precision,
have
yes.
weapons, no one
I
is
will
forced
note
to understand
here
how to
that
aim it.
back to the net thing, that really only works on the grunts. Both the mages and the
I'm assuming the
commanders are
grunt-
protected.
Yes, but I'm saying for in general overall fighting, we also don't know what Yisrael has. We know what Zir and Niven had.
Oh, absolutely. It's still general advice. I'm just saying that won't work for everything. It's not
Oh no.
one thing.
Oh no. Oh
You good
no.
there?
Oh, the happening.
Live.
Is it happening to
Live,
everybody?
live,
Oh.
live.
What
No,
happened?
it
I
seems
just
like
looked
Oh.
over and saw that
Unfortunate.
It is not selective. There have been 8 people.
Oh.
I don't know why, but sometimes the world just
world decided
deletes
to
8
flux.
people
Yeah.
randomly.
Oh.
It would seem.
That is strange.
So proud.
Look, Look, the VR gods are a perfectly balanced game. That's all I can say.
Indeed.
Certainly.
Huh.
The gods of the your role
Professor
was
Virtues,
totally not doesn't have any issues.
Yes.
do you by any chance know if Professor Fontaine is still around?
Let's check real quick. I believe he should be. I don't know where he is currently though.
I cannot remember where his sending runes are. I was attempting to call him with them, but I am uncertain.
Let me check real quick. Hey Fontaine, where are you right now?
Something wrong?
It would be no practice for him though if I just dug my feet in and grit it down.
Non-existent space.
I will
Professor.
say you're a little higher pitched than
Seeking
usual.
to fight an opponent that
Minutes.
will attack at the same time he is attacked without bothering to block.
I was in the shadows.
Apologies, Arlo. He was asking a question to Professor Fontaine for me.
Oh, okay.
I was. Menace's shadow
No,
you
that's
went
fine.
through again was scary. He was saying things I didn't understand.
Oh wait, I'm no hurry.
Find true.
Exactly.
Consistently, he
Most
can dash.
the scariest thing you'd ever see.
I want to see how frequently he.
I'm back.
What?
Hello, Gio, is my voice lower again?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Nako punched my balls earlier, so that's probably why.
All
No,
tag.
your
Understood.
point is still
The great sport
understood.
back home.
Nako made my
I don't know
voice
how
hurt.
widespread it
I at
is.
least know that it can
Neptune
take
bombs.
Lance up to 30
Some
before he
sailors
starts
use
getting
it.
nauseous and dizzy, which is
Yeah, that's probably how it's spread.
He
Honestly,
he was he was
Different.
taking a leak real
magic.
quickly, but he'll be here shortly.
I see.
he had to put in
I can meet him by the entrance then.
to kind of balance himself out.
I'd pat you in the head, but you're not.
Which is good to know. It took him, I think, 10.
Oh hi, excuse me.
Greetings, Professor.
Sorry.
Yes, Virtues informed me you were looking for me.
Yes. I had a question about runes.
Oh, of course, child. How can I help you?
Is there such a thing as a rune that can help one clean oneself without having to use water?
We do have runes similar to that, but they're not. How do I put it? It's not 100% guarantee that it's going to work. Sometimes it might miss a couple spots. That's about it. But we do have runes to do such things, yes.
That is good to know. I was curious because it seems that Blitz has trouble with such things, and it may prove to be less injury-inducing for him.
Fair enough. Over in the library, I believe it's called. I think the runes are named as Prestidigitation, I think is what the name of it is. I'll double check, but.
That is a very large word.
Prestidigitation. I believe that's the one for it, but I will double check.
I can look into it then. I do appreciate it. I was uncertain whether such a thing was possible.
Fair enough. Alright.
Prestidigitation. My apologies.
I believe that is the one, but if anything, I will double check with. Because, again, things slip my mind, so I will at least check with Virtues if that's the one I need to at least grab for you if need be.
That is appreciated. I will eventually be found in the library anyway. I am continuing to watch over the artifact room until the spirits have been passed on.
Of course. In any case, I will get back to you as soon as I can then.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Glad to help you out, Kokkuri.
How do you have a brain freeze? You don't have a brain.
Can I get drunk? If it, wait, hold on, Giants, bro. Can I get
When did I
drunk?
give you a brain freeze, Hunter?
I don't know. Also, you're not
Your
giving my
boost?
fucking hammer alcohol. You know, you're not giving my hammer alcohol.
Would that make you drunk?
That would be worse for its teeth.
Don't do it.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Hi.
Again, I still want to know what happened to the things it eats.
Maybe you spit them out in your sleep.
The dark
So,
pit that is the void that is
I
its
have
stomach?
had an idea.
Mayhaps?
What's your idea?
Options?
So if I put a clairvoyance rune on a piece of food and throw it into that thing's mouth, I can just see where it goes.
Here's a crystal. Right up.
I see.
It's going. I'm not gonna describe that on a fucking crystal. Are you insane?
Why?
You just said a few minutes ago they're volatile.
Well, yeah, if you mix them together like, not, well, if you hit them
I've been wondering.
Yes, please do not do that.
close. That was
Oh my
close.
fucking god.
That was close.
Look, we
think
still have
everyone
Onyx
just missed it.
spiritually.
Yeah, I was gonna say we still have Onyx
Okay,
spiritually.
I mean, then if you want to try it, you'll be my guest.
It's an experiment for later.
Oh.
The crystal that you give him?
It's just a basic pistol, yeah. It has no mana in it. Yeah, I can make glass too. I can make vials.
Listen, you do realize giving me a crystal is basically like giving me a snack, right?
Yeah, this is true.
Nom, 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 nom. No! Stop!
The fuck did it say?
Wanted to see how you would taste. Never tasted a Starborn.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Nothing at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kokkuri,
Just
I
simply
have a
curious
question
why
for
everyone
you.
was on the dirt. Yes.
I am hurt.
We're inventing this
That's
thing called
comfortable.
Floor Gang.
Floor gang.
Excuse me?
I love the floor.
Is this like onsen club?
Yeah,
I'm on the
Floor
bench.
Gang.
What, did you just ask can we eat Mal? No! No! No, 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 no. Stop.
I'm
Christ.
starting to like the hammer less.
Yeah, your hammer
It's
is
just
like lying to
hungry.
eat
I don't know
everyone.
what
Wait,
to
do
tell
you
you.
want wyvern meat?
I mean, Winter, can't you just
What do you think its
change into
answer
the
is?
race and then you can give it the answer for
It
it?
may need to have its teeth
Yes, the
properly
answer
brushed
is yes.
first.
No, the answer is a resounding
I'm
yes.
so surprised.
Hello.
Yes.
Very nice.
Kokkuri, my
Yes.
question to you actually, who made your shrine?
That would be the elders of my order.
Is wyvern meat poisonous, by the way?
But you're not
mean,
even
the
sure how it
wyvern
was
we
created, though.
Killed is made it was a poison.
That
red
is
wyvern
knowledge
is not-
for
the red
the
wyvern is not
Oh, the
poisonous.
red one, right?
the
Yeah, I forgot about it.
sages that were passed down.
You look like a
Just
monkey.
good, although a bit dry.
May I know their names at least?
The three sages are not individuals. They are the three first types of yokai that ever walked this world. The kitsune,
Interesting.
the tengu, and the tanuki.
Oh.
We consider them our sages since they are the eldest. They bring experience and wisdom. Most of the elders are as such.
Huh.
That is.
Anyone else
good
sparring
to know.
I am named after some.
Currently, I
everyone's done
don't
for
believe
the day.
so. Selren is currently teaching Nako hand-to-hand fundamentals. That's about it.
They need it.
Hey,
You know what,
Wilhelm?
Sal? You do it. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, do you have any raw, like, bloody meat?
It's dried jerky. The wyvern hunt was last week.
He's fine.
Are you going to feed your hammer?
He already fed it multiple things.
Should be careful not to give Cube bad ideas.
Oh, Jesus.
Out of curiosity,
I can, if Cube wants to stick his hand in its mouth, it's not my fault if Cube loses the hand.
No, it is the other way around. Eating things that one should not eat.
Your hammer, did you, like, craft it by some magical means, or did it just appear?
It's, how do I describe this?
Yes.
It's more like I was trying to summon the general idea of it, and poof.
And what was your general idea, Winter?
It was a
Turn on
hammer.
the face.
Did I choose it to have teeth and faces on the back? No. Did I choose for it to be hungry?
This is a hammer.
No.
That is not a hammer. That is a maul with a face on it.
Does it use an extra large toothbrush?
Okay, I've said this. I've tried cleaning it. The blood just comes back.
Huh. That is why the teeth are in poor condition.
Very much hate
What is
that.
it? What is
You want a
that?
toothbrush? You rub it with this.
I'm told that there may be a rune for such a thing.
Why move to the hot springs?
Please don't ruin my hand.
This one.
What, got something against putting runes on your flesh?
Not
say that.
everyone doesn't have pain senses to carve runes into their flesh, Michael.
I got some used to be mine.
But I guess good to know
Excruciating
if
levels of
needing
pain.
to do summoning of sorts, make sure you get very specific on how you want the design.
Greetings.
This isn't the summons.
Design. I didn't say. Okay, let me rephrase it. Whatever design that you're trying to go for the idea, to get very specific. Does that
I mean,
work?
I've had this one for years. I'm not giving him up. I hate him, but I'm not giving him up.
Well, yes. No, I'm just saying for future reference. I'm not saying get rid of him, but the
Look, I don't.
idea happens.
I'm gonna be honest. When I alter my body using dark mana, I don't really have a say in what comes out. Just things happen.
That does not seem like a healthier relationship.
Understood.
Sounds very one-sided.
I need to practice reinforcement.
I mean, I like some of them. I just like it when you stop trying to eat people.
He's just a little guy who's a little hungry.
Alright, you're going, buddy. My claw's a lot more well behaved.
He also seems a little out of shape today. I saw him earlier. He looked a little weird.
No, he's fine now.
I think he just woke up on the wrong side of the bed, or lack thereof, because you haven't been fucking sleeping.
I also need to talk to you about telling Kristen things about me, you fucking betrayer.
Huh?
Ooh.
Fucking this one. Fucking Kristen asked it some questions about me, betrayer.
Ah, nice. You mean Mento's wife?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mentos' wife.
Yeah, the book's back.
Just because you're a part of me doesn't mean I give you permission to answer questions on my behalf.
Huh.
Cunt.
Actually, can you read Ancient Starborn?
I don't think he can. I don't.
Maybe I should ask Miku for one of Mento's journals. There's so many of them back in her office.
I know Virtues has a lot of Mentos from recently.
Yeah, but we have all these panels in
requesting the,
Mika's office. It's just there.
Again, if you were right with that joke that I'm the reincarnation of Mentos, I'm going to lose my shit.
Not a reincarnation, but like his brother or something from the same constellation.
Yeah.
Do you have any metal elemental
If I
weaknesses?
have to deal with being related to Kristen, you have to deal with being related to Mentos.
Not that I know of. It is neither water nor darkness.
Aren't yokai bad against copper though?
You are referring to that type, yes. I thought you meant metal mana.
Oh, I just meant metal in general.
Yes,
Yeah,
copper.
yokai, from research I've done, are weak to copper. Hence why the first gift I ever gave Gio was made of copper, despite Omo.
I remember that.
So, no copper around you. You're fine. Metal for anything for you?
I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
Besides, I just light, but that's kind of... Oh, and fire! And fire!
So everything else I do, understood.
I was about to say, like, again with the whole, please do not feed my fucking hammer a fire crystal. I really don't want to know what happens.
But if it just goes to the void, wouldn't it just be fine?
I don't know where it goes!
This is why we need to do research.
Can we
It is
stop
best not to
force
take
feeding
mana
my
away from the
hammer
cycle.
things?
True.
Your opinion?
Huh?
I mean, it probably goes somewhere, but I don't know where.
God only knows.
I don't think it goes in me. I think I would fucking know if it went in me, because I'd also, you know, actually at least get fed. We're talking about my hammer and, you know, how you... The hammer you fed bread earlier.
Oh, okay.
That is an interesting pose,
I'm gonna
Nako.
try to bite your hand.
Did try to do that.
Are your hips alright?
Huh?
No, they are not.
Our hips do lie.
Neither are mine, apparently.
Mithin's woes be upon me.
Want me to reset you?
you.
Ow.
I'm learning how to throw a punch.
I heard you were learning from Sam.
Maybe.
That fucking timing of my hip tracker going out. Oh my god. Even though it's fully charged, I don't know why it's not working. Is VRChat having a dumb thing with hip trackers?
The mental thought of like, what if there's some like random spot in the world, all the shit my hammer gets dumped out in, and there's just like a pile of like rotting meat and garbage somewhere.
I still want to know where the pipe went.
What pipe?
The magical pipe. That spawns infinite.
You know, I don't remember him eating
like
a pipe.
this one.
Please don't.
I don't remember him eating a pipe.
I want to know where my pipe went. I didn't say.
I
Because
mean,
mine
Have you checked
teleported
under
away.
your bed?
Yes.
Have you checked in one of my cases?
Yes.
Have you checked under your
Have you-
pillow?
Yes.
Is this
Check
your
this
car?
closet.
Yes.
Check under.
Have you checked now?
I think they ended up hitting themselves when they hit you.
Have you checked the pipe storage room, the blacksmith?
Yes. I did not see any enchanted pipes in there.
What if
Have you checked one of the teacher's offices? That too. It could be just hiding it from you.
I mean, I've only been in Virtue's
I
office.
don't know. Why would I know?
Question, would the pipe be sentient at this point?
Considering it's falling on my head on its own will, I'm gonna say so.
You created life.
Welcome to the club.
Infinite
That mean the
teleporting
orb
sentient
and the
pipe.
shield?
What? No, my orb is not sentient.
That we know of.
I love that orb. It's ridiculous.
What? It's safe. You messed up its cooldown.
Go hit it. Pipe, hit the ball. Go Winter, hit it. You hit you in the face with it.
It's a very interesting noise.
Very effective.
Such a
And then
satisfying
whoa.
Be gone.
Whoa. Oh. Oh.
It is luckily not too bright.
Nighttime.
Are you playing with your ball?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, you want it?
Please, please. Oh.
Wait for the rune to take effect. Go ahead.
Perfect.
Oh,
Pass it.
Well.
Ready?
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't throw it.
Fine, fine.
Well, now you just let it hit them in the face.
Well, I can't see it.
I did not see
It
that.
doesn't hurt that hard. No, it's mine. No, it's mine. No, it's mine.
The pain is endless.
Stop it. No.
Okay, I just had a thought. How fast can we get it to swing back and forth?
Oh, you okay? But hey, don't grab it for a second. You want to see something funny I found I can do?
Oh no.
Sure.
Yep. And watch it.
Oh, it has physics. Oh, shit.
You know, but you know how you kept like pulling it back and forth between each other? I wonder how fast
Shit.
you could get it to go.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like if we could slingshot it back and forth so fast.
Where'd it go?
Take that.
So I wonder.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. That'll land on me.
It's in orbit.
Where
I
is
wonder if.
Where is
Wonder what
it?
happened if I ate it.
Incoming. Jesus. Oh my God.
God! It's going! Oh, it's right there. It's going. Oh my God.
Increase the size.
I should do that.
You want to play giant tennis right now?
I don't know how to make this bigger just yet.
Oh, I see. Is it so
I wonder.
No, it's only you.
I'm an
What?
enabler.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Bill. Holy.
You know, I didn't need to see up. I'm just gonna look this way.
It got bigger.
This is my life.
No, okay. We have to. We have to. For the fucking sake of science.
It moves so much slower though.
Huh, we can fix
We're
that,
gonna
right?
die.
Here, sauce. No, I mean, actually sauce. Give.
You want big?
No, give.
You have it.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I'm stuck here at the moment. It's really hard. Thank you. I can't see my screen.
Stop, yo, relax.
See how long this takes.
What is your... Fuck you. No. Wait. Stop pulling it back, man. Holy shit, let me serve it.
What the fuck are we watching, Bill?
Volleyball.
Also, is Kokkuri alright? She's been just staring into space for the past few minutes.
Oh.
Oh, they got distracted by their light.
Oh.
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh! I've never seen that.
Alright, you spike it.
Unfortunately, something I received from my father.
Yeah.
I didn't know that happened. I'll keep that in mind if I see you doing that again.
It didn't work.
That is appreciated.
The magic contact barely died. Go did it. Wait, what?
I am usually better at not looking up, but when someone says to watch, it is difficult.
It's not.
This is stupid. Someone is going to get hit in the face by that.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Wait,
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Big me for a second.
I don't know.
Your sadism is coming out.
Oh, it's Hern raid. Hi, Hern. Thank you so much. How was your stream? So I could finally look down.
Fluctuations don't work well with it.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Orb. Welcome to the last little bits of Curiosum. My moth was very fixated on her own fucking yokai light, so pardon me.
Can we make one the size of a meteor?
Stop.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Stop.
I'm ready.
Oh
my god.
Come on.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Can we make it the size of a meteor?
If I learn how to grow its
Nako?
size, yes.
Nako, hear me out.
It becomes a deadly weapon to use against the cult.
I will hit you in the face with my martial art.
Nako, bring it
I'm
back.
going to look again, not going to look again.
Nako, bring it back.
And when I would force you off the bench.
Oh my god.
Shit.
You want help?
Yeah, you were right.
I don't know. God. Oh my god,
What
it's
the
gone.
fuck?
Simply please tell me if it is about to fall on my head.
Nako, I got you.
Take cover.
Bring it back now. I got it. Oh, I got you. Bring it back.
Summoning. We got it. It's contained.
Okay. So now, hear me out, Nako, okay? Hear me out.
Okay.
Okay?
No.
Oh my god.
Wait, before we do this. Okay, I'm ready.
Glad you have protection for this.
Don't blame me what happens.
Yep. Well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not pretty. That's pretty safe.
Oh.
That's pretty safe.
Oh my god.
Again, if it was meteor size, it would be so effective.
Yeah.
Where
But
is
it won't be going this fast if it was like a meteor, so.
You don't know that.
Jesus Christ! How the fuck?
Where'd it go?
I do not know.
Anybody see it?
I last saw it that there.
Right there.
I'm scared.
That was very close.
Where is it?
Under here, little buddy.
There. There.
I think it's gone. I think it's gone. We're good.
I know.
Oh
I'm not sure about that one.
Came right at me. That was fucking great.
Holy fuck. Where is it?
We safe?
I saw it go that way last.
So quick, fast. I don't even see it fly by. Did it disappear?
You're giving me all terrible ideas, I hope you know.
There it is.
Got it. Contained.
Alright, so Nako,
You know, I
hear me
wonder
out.
what would happen if I
That's fucking great.
Nako, hear me out. We do the big form version of it now, and let it gain speed.
I want to clip the shit out of when it came straight at my shield.
Yes!
If we're gonna do that, can I try my idea for a moment?
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
If you're going to serve it at me, you might want to serve it sideways of me so I don't hit you.
That'll be okay. Careful,
You know, for the peanut gallery, for the peanut gallery that's over here, we're just gonna do, we're just gonna do this.
Indeed.
For
Actually.
the peanut gallery.
It doesn't go
Oh
quite
my
like
god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
It's starting to rebound faster and faster. Oh!
Oh god.
Oh.
All right, we need to set up like a shield in that direction, my wall
I'm
this
ready.
direction.
I'm fucking ready. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's calmed down. It's right there. Oh my god, it's hitting corporeal speeds. Uncle, your head.
Oh god.
Oh, look over here. I got you, big buddy. I got you. Buddy,
We've erected a barrier.
This is stupid. This is terrible.
This is great.
Are we safe?
No.
Where when?
I don't know.
We safe?
Does anybody see it?
Not at the
We
moment.
lost it.
We will. We will. We will.
Wait.
Did we lose it in the mist?
There it is.
It's fucking Ariel. It's Ariel. It's Ariel.
The shield! It just hit the shield! It just hit the shield!
Jesus.
Reinforcing. It's not fair, don't worry. Reinforcing. Knuckles, there's only one way to stop this. I'll slam it out of here. I believe.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm
Find the
fucking ready.
void.
Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Sheesh.
No! Sandy, good head.
Sheesh.
Sandy, good head. Run.
Oh, now it hit me. Oh no.
Good head. Run.
Oh no. It is our time now.
Sandy, good head. Run.
It is most definitely our time now.
Sandy, good head. Run.
How long is this going to take? Oh no.
Sandy, good head. Run.
Well, we're just here now.
Sandy, good head. Run.
Come on, gods. End my suffering.
Sandy, good head. Run. Sandy, good head. Run. Sandy, good head. Run.
Is anyone still here with me? Am I still online?
Sandy, good head. Run. Sandy, good head. Run.
Am I still alive? Oh no. Is this just where VRChat is like, no?
Sandy, good head. Run. Sandy, good head. Run.
Right at the end, too. What the fuck? I was so close. We were so close. Gonna come back in time for everyone's in the spawn box like, fuck. God damn it. Well, that's the end of my night. Just fucking flexing while trying to hold up a shield against a rogue fucking magic ball. Story of my life. We have died. Oh, now I see that. Hi, Chaos. I just saw that right now. God damn it. At least I can get back in. That's just mean.
VRChat.
God fucking damn it!
Yeah, you too.
Yup. We're in the middle of the fucking ball.
Funny because me and Clink, we were over in the big arena, and we see like a whole group of y'all of like students over by the smaller like square one, and we're just like, well, there goes that one, that like as they're
I
disappearing.
survived the first one, which is probably
Same.
why I died the second.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that, and I just see like, oh, there goes Todd. Oh, there goes Flint. Oh, there goes Scorpion. Oh, well, there goes a few other.
That was a
people.
hard crash too. That wasn't like kick out of the instance. That's kick off VRChat.
Oh yeah, my VRChat just said waiting, and then
Yeah, I had to turn it off. Yeah. God damn.
It made me get up because it did the Steam VR thing of I'm not letting you click on it.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, I think that's the end of the night. That's like Nako's ball of physics destroyed us all.
It would end 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to. When I looked at the time, I was like, motherfucker.
God, I love the flux.
End it really calmly with just a conversation with Selrin about why we're here.
No, fuck you.
Scuff. Fuck you, Crash. I can't believe you actually got me to do it.
Bastard. This is a good day. I got my life threatened. This is a great day.
We got Irenaeus to make a vow.
Oh, I know.
Oh, why is my... Oh, right, I hard crashed, so yeah, there we go. Get my fucking legs back.
I respawned at first and he was here, it's like, guess what the fuck I did.
God,
then I
that's
also told
funny.
CC, don't fuck me over, please.
It was a great day.
Me about to go up to see.
Learned about some new runes, did some sparring, got my life threatened. This was great.
I bet my goddamn wings on it, please.
Yeah. So it wasn't just he
You're a
made.
madman.
It wasn't just he got me to make a vow. Irenaeus would only make a vow if he made a vow.
Oh yeah, I know. I didn't know he fucking bet his wings on it.
Yep.
That was unprompted. Irenaeus did not ask for that.
Yeah, no, that was
Damn.
that was fully just
Bet.
she was like, yo, double downing.
Yeah, it was great too.
Yeah.
But I fucking knew it was gonna come, and here's like, it
Yep.
actually it solved an out of
We all
character
did.
problem,
It got
because I
like
didn't
10
want
of
to
y'all.
do a whole bunch of constant fucking.
Yeah,
letters.
the second time that happened today.
You know what? It works.
I'm just like, there's not enough time left. Like, I'm just gonna, that's my life. That's the end of the road today. Fucking flux.
Also, I saw I wonder, is she flux? I was thinking out of character, like, is she fluxing or is she just staring at her light? Staring at her light.
Yep.
Directly, 'cause if he's convinced that
If you see that, you know I'm not fluxing.
he's gonna fucking. He's
I
gonna go
always
tell the
wonder,
world.
because I fairly follow
However,
Kokkuri. I always
one of the
wondered,
outs
like,
I
how does she
followed
not
is
get
if I can
distracted
be
by that?
convinced
Simple. She does.
That's my secret cap, I do.
then it's not gonna break my oath, and I can sit there and
Just like
continue to
always.
gain information about the very real threat, which is the.
That was like twice today.
So he's still not
Can't spell
convinced that Kristen
astronomical
isn't a
without
threat.
my ass.
She's not a threat right now.
Not an immediate threat.
You know what? And Virtue's like, I'll take that. At this point, that's progress in my book.
Yeah.
Look at that, they're learning.
The way Irenaeus and Virtues got Kristen to come out was talking about you.
Yeah.
What did you say to
I
Kristen?
brought up the past, you know, from what we know from how Stone brought it out. Didn't work. He said something about your little voidling, and Kristen almost like immediately came out, and Irenaeus was like, am I gonna have to do this every single time that I want to speak to Kristen? I have to go talk lovey-dovey about winter. I'm gonna stab myself.
Again, the joke of if fucking Kristen drags Winter to Pandora vein. Who is this? The son I love.
But no, next time you're gonna have to go even more lovey-dovey. You're gonna have to go fucking uwu on it. Your widow void wing.
No.
You gotta go full on.
I'm gonna.
You're lucky I don't remember if you
simple
have
answer to
sense or
that.
not.
Oh no.
I have to do what to save the world? Never mind.
Oh, there we go. Oh, what the fuck is that?
The plane.
Could the ball kill us all?
Well, several of us, yes.
All of us. You
Fucking dead.
Conversation, and then a ball crosses my screen, and I crash.
Dead. That was good shit. That was a night full of good shit.
I see. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck are they doing over there. Nako goes big, whatever. I'm like, are they training? What are they doing? And then I see your fucking.
Where's fucking? Where? God damn it! Where's Andy? Oh, I didn't. Oh no.
I see everything around me all the time. So
Hi. That was fun.
I got 4 people with the cheese today. It was hilarious.
Yes, good. It continues. Oh, Andy's not here anymore. Fuck. Damn it.
Blame you.
Beautiful reference because of that.
It's like I still remember. It's like I've seen like twin bars using that shit, and I hate it.
Yeah, like kink shaming. That's it. It's all from the bards. It's always the bards. We do not kink shame here.
So like Metagram Rogue pushes, hey, we get McDonald's. I actually finally get these. There's no war unboxing say. Finally, it's been 3 years.
Yeah. Oh my god. It was good shit. There was one point, I hope, I need to go clip it. At one point it came right at my shield. I was just like, boom.
First one hung then me, and then I could load back in the map, and you guys are all gone. I'm like,
yeah, I sat for a long time because I thought, okay, I'm eventually going to get back in. It's just laggy. I have really good internet. No, I had to hard close that shit. Eventually, just hearing somebody say something a bunch of, I think it was like Winter saying a line over and over again, like, okay, that's enough.
we had it where me, Chow, and Barden dropped back in, acting like we fell from the void.
Returned from the depths, you did it.
Everybody. Chow, Snips, Flynn, like literally everybody that was in that corner, just one by one.
Maybe she gets struck by every light she comes across. Yep. That's gonna be difficult on the mission. I just have to really be careful. Because, like, she hasn't... That's something she hasn't been able to get over.
Why are you here? What is your existential crisis happening right now?
What's your existential crisis of choice?
Ah! It looks so good!
No!
It looks so
No
good!
more fucking iron.
Whoa. Looks so good! Yeah! And hell yeah.
I tried. I was so fucking
I can't smile right now, but it's good.
The ball claims another.
The ball.
The ball claims another.
Oh my god.
Balls.
The fucking fidget toy of TA.
Oh, that was some fake.
Tell me I'm wrong.
The entire time I was like,
Yeah, you have all the fidget toys.
Stem toy, dude.
All of them.
Let's activate all the stem toys.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Why did she kill you?
I don't know, but I do. Oh, that's pointed at. Oh, is it time? Is it time? Is it time?
Is it time?
It's time. Wait, no, that. There we go. There we go.
That's not the right dance.
Yeah, there we go. Except my shield's on. Yes, this is the Feign apology dance. It is. It's canon. We're canoning this.
We need to find a reason to do it at the same time in character.
We do.
I hate Nako so much.
Well, he would start off with an insult about how you should do better.
It could be like a lore thing of like if you get somebody else to do it with you, they're basically backing you up and how sorry you are. Like I vouch for how apologetic this is. The more you can get, the more.
Do you think we can convince staff to say there was a great war that the treaty was just an entire army doing the dance?
Yes, yes, I think we can. Yes.
They have on the model. They're trying to make it a sorry dancing character.
No, it already is.
Can we make this the official Entarian greeting?
What, the dap up? Yes.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me.
Apologize Rising, am I gonna see that fucking dance?
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking thank
complies
you.
with all fame.
I'm gonna
The Fane apology dance. It's traditional.
If I see,
Like all the people
if I
in
see
Toon
a
Knowledge
weird
from
fucking
Rasm are from the
dance,
North Star tribe.
Her thing a secret.
What?
Which are me, Chucklefuck 1, and Chucklefuck 2, which is in here.
Why do you
Yeah,
want that
because their hands are straight by You'll
Does
know.
yours have the music or no?
No, it does not.
I had Nako made a music room just for it.
Nice.
They never apologize.
And the better is.
That was here.
There you go. And just need more of that. Yeah.
That's Darian.
I need to get more dances.
Yes.
This is fucked up.
I can't find any good places to find them anymore, though.
Yeah. Oh, I wish somebody made like a VR version of like the Get On dance. I need that in my life.
Find it.
Yes.
I will find it.
Somebody has to have done it sometime, even though it's really old. Someone has to.
Hang on, I'm going back. I'm going
Get down, voodoo, 169, kimchi.
VRC.
They need that. We need the Get On dance.
Thing 1 and then the other one's thing 2.
We bring him back to 2008.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm down, yeah.
Oh, caramel dancing? Well, we can do that without fucking animation.
Fortnite dances. We don't need those.
Caramel dancing is great, but that's like one we don't need an animation for.
Sad cat dance.
Sad cat dance. Oh god.
Only from like secondhand.
I fucking switched into Letty.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Okay.
I tried.
This is a really good day. Fucking STEM toys, teach people meditation. I got my life threatened. It was great.
Oh, is that why it was that?
No, actual threaten. It was great.
Who's threatening
now? Somebody who's insecure.
What a statement.
No, it's about Blitz though.
Oh my god. Spooky month dance.
Spooky month. Ooh. Ooh.
It could be the play.
Okay, I need that. If you find that, if you have that, send that to me.
Oh, I already have it.
Yes, please.
She found it already? Cookie-sen, show me. I want to see this.
I went to the old place where I got all my stuff back in the day. VRC mods.
Yeah, I didn't get punched.
Make sure this is good before I do anything.
How did your taco, by the way? I heard about out of character.
Yeah, I just got the attic message. I didn't get punched, so. Got my life threatened. I didn't get punched though, so that's what it went.
For some reason.
Apparently, I chose my words well.
I need it to be.
Apparently, with how you worded, I was told, it made it sound like Menace didn't know if she was actually in the wrong or Blitz is. So I don't know what that means, because, fun fact, Blitz doesn't know how jealous Menace can get. He has no clue.
Because like it doesn't matter.
Yes, right.
He's never made friends before, which he told you. He's like, you're my first time I made a friend where I didn't try to kill you to make that friend.
Yeah. Gotcha. Huh.
Hi, I'm right here.
Morning Star.
Scary morning star.
It makes more sense now, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. I mean, I kind of expected. I expected some yandere there. Like, oh yeah, full on. Let's go. If you don't stay away, I'll fucking kill you. Like, okay, and you can't tell anyone about this.
It was fun too, because Bliss is very tsundere on her behavior, which I got to fully showcase with.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, chat. We had a really good like text RP thing a couple weeks ago. I'm sorry, I can't share that, but they learned stuff about each other.
Oh, Switch Climber. Okay.
Good shit.
I had so much more fun.
Thank you, Lan.
Having certain shit reset in retcon was so much more fun today. Cause I'm like, I can be normal now. I don't have to do that anymore. I can just be normal again.
Yay!
And then fucking Virtue's comment being like, oh yeah, no information is leaving the school if anyone knows the secrets. And I was like, thank fucking god, I'm gonna remember that later.
Get him to oath that shit.
Well, because Blitz still, because the fears he still has still sticks of like.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Just like keep moving around. The issue of borrowed time is still a genuine fear of his, because he's scared as soon as people find out who he is, they're just gonna get rid of him and give him back to the people that hurt him.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Your training was very interesting.
Yeah.
That was good shit.
I am sorry that I kind of was in like guide mode for someone else, but I heard you were doing mental training, which I'm like, that's gonna be really good.
That wasn't even mental training.
True.
That was physical training. Mental training is hitting them with the funny, you know, Nia.
Yeah.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
There's plenty of funny today. Y'all left the room and I got my life threatened. It was awesome. Yep.
Judge opposing hurts. It's worth it.
I tried to remember your chant too. I could not remember it for the life of me.
It was pretty close. It was pretty close. There were some of them were right. It was great. You just have to watch Sailor Moon, you'd get it instantly. Sailor Mars just full on.
Fuck yeah, Sailor Mars. Love her. Sailor 2. Oh, sorry. The fucking, talking about how, as much as people want to save the lives of the cultists, our lives are more important.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah. I don't want to save their lives, I just don't want them turning into spirits.
I can kill them quick and painlessly. I'm not going to, but I can.
See, but here's the kind of confliction now, because it's like, I don't mind, like, having to do what we gotta do, but how much of that is, like, legitimate before it just becomes murder hoboing / just killing to kill?
That's why I'm kind of glad Stone's on the same team as Blitz, because there's a reason why I have to wear a mask when fighting, and it's because, there's a certain expression I have for when I'm fighting people and killing things, and it's literally very, very happy.
Oh,
he enjoys it a little too much.
It's like somebody tickled you in the wrong way, and it just, like...
It's okay, it's okay. We'll give them a bunch of pamphlets before they die, and they'll be fine. We won't have to kill them. All they need are pamphlets. I'll make a bunch more.
Let me sell you this beautiful pamphlet before you die. This beautiful pamphlet. That'll be the perfect exchange for you from heaven to hell. Yeah.
Hot damn.
No, imagine.
So
Stone's been. I just imagine you doing the pamphlet thing. Meanwhile, me, I'm just like gnawing on their arm. Sorry, continue though.
Yeah.
I want to be gold buddies.
And we'll make sure your body's in tip-top condition before you pass on to the afterlife. Meaning it will be stripped completely clean of any mortal coils.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Here now, gotta be gold buddies.
They can turn into a.
Well, I got a little more than gold, but that's one of them.
Gotcha.
Yay.
Hey.
Gold is best though.
Come closer quick, come closer quick.
It's rose gold.
Real quick, you know, just come closer quick, just fucking.
No.
I was hungry.
Do you like copper?
Oh, it's copper.
I'm not a demon. I'm a fucking dragon.
Yeah, that would fuck me up.
How about silver?
I'm a dragon. Metals. I have no metal allergy. I am not a werewolf. I'm not a wendigo. I'm not a demon. I am just a dragon.
Yeah. And also, Tungsten has gotten a revision of now it's not a super hulking like powerhouse. It's just a bruiser now.
Get you some mithril.
Yeah, so Stone's gone back to being more of a tanky-ish instead of like what I had him at the end of like the tournament, which was like he's a super powerhouse like bruiser with like that. But motherfucker.
Whoa.
The amount of times. Eat the rock. Hello, Callista. Do you have fun watching my spar?
Wait, what?
Wee. Yes, watching.
In the nuts, yeah. What's the slang?
Dude, I punched Europa in the nuts 10 times, give or take. I kept going for the. That's all I could aim at was his nuts. So I go for the 1, 2 in the nuts, and then.
I was going for like the legs, just in the arm, the part that weren't armored, or less armored.
You didn't think of that, did
I slipped through the legs at one point. I don't think I telegraphed that as well as I could have. I didn't have any. Hadn't grabbed any elements ahead of time, so I didn't have anything besides my normal. Oh, it's.
I can give you my lightning. Oh, dab me up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, where's my shit? I need to make this. Oh nope, that's the wrong one. Where's my
Because you
lightning?
said you only can grab elements from disregarded elements. However, if it's leaking out of me, it's disregarded at that point. It's burnt out.
Yeah, as long as I'm not like directly tied to your body. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
And just like
Rock.
more to my general
Rock.
Yeah, the only lightning that's like directly drawn to me is my blood. That's the lightning that's directly drawn from me.
Oh, okay.
So I can bleed.
Well, yeah, as long as I can separate.
My bleeding, my blood hurts people, so I can just bite. I can just spit blood at someone.
Be a horned lizard.
And it just hurts them. Yeah, no, seriously. It burns them because it's just plasma basically, but not being plasma
damn.
infusion, but it's just like liquid lightning. Yeah. There's so that's fun fact. The reason why Blitz constantly shocks people when he touches them because the glucose in his body is tied to his lightning. So because of that, his blood is just liquid lightning because quality control.
I was going to meditate because like he was having a lot of shit going on.
Let's fucking go.
And that shit
What do you
was
mean
hilarious
Bakugo?
with Menace because
This was before
Menace,
Bakugo.
like, I was getting into my chant incantation of like what like Kokkuri does.
My character back in
and
Linux
I
War.
was trying to go
Rock
and it's
Lobster.
Like, we were in the ritual room. It's like, so you know what's wrong with like the thing up ahead? Like it's not centered with the
I
center
can't wait to kill any cultist, man. I'm about to have the yummiest snack ever.
Oh yeah, they had like chaos.
Just like
Fucking Menace had like the chaos tour from the Lotus, but with the ritual room. It was great.
Like amongst themselves.
Oh my
I
god.
did the Shrek real quick of like, can you stop?
It's like, god damn it, it's gonna bring my blood pressure and I don't even have blood.
Beat somebody's head in with a rock.
Me walking up to someone and being like, "Wow, your tongue doesn't seem to be fitting right, like in your mouth right now, huh? Your jaw feels heavy."
Person, fuck it.
Feel like manually
These arms
breathing.
are heavy, mom spaghetti.
Get against the wall. Get against the wall.
I cast manual breathing.
Oh no, oh no.
I don't breathe either.
I cast the game. Ugh.
No, no.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
It's okay, I hit like 1,000-person room with that once. It was great. The screams afterwards were wonderful. In the middle of the masquerade of the con.
I tried to make that shit as funny as possible.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes.
That was great. I was looking at the thing like, oh yeah, it's got a couple minutes left.
It's up to Lan. I feel bad.
I was telling Plank I have an idea for a cursed item.
Because I do want a punching sound, but apparently I don't. My hands don't have animators, and he's like,
I'm like,
fuck.
alright,
I'm like,
so it's like a really cool
so.
hat. It really looks nice. Everyone says it's a really cool
We're
hat.
like, this is kind of hard to.
And I'm like, and he's like,
It's
okay. I'm like,
Setting
but
response.
here's the problem. It's cursed, so now every time you walk over to
I'm sorry, I should probably end stream.
If you open the pantry or fridge, you forget immediately what you were going there for.
Oh no, I'm trying to finish this thing first though.
You with that one. That's so
terrible.
miserable. Like, yeah, yo, what? I'm so hungry. Wait, what did I walk in this fridge for?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck it, forget it wasn't important.
Bro, I know, like, dumbass would always grab the milk or some shit after. What do they want, milk?
Bro,
Okay.
you went in there for meat, but then you walked out with the milk.
Bro, honestly, that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I gotta clip that along with last week's.
But you get a really cool hat.
Really? Yeah. Give it a deal.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna end stream now. I'm very tired.
The sheesh assassination. Anytime I see it now,
Sheesh. So it usually works at least once. It doesn't work for that though.
I hit it 4 times today. It saved 2. It killed 1. Oh, I gotta love our friendship.
Hell yeah. Oh, let me figure out who the fuck to raid.
Also, I finally got to meditate with you.
Yeah.
4 episodes.
Whee! Get there with more eventually, but we're not going back in the ritual room because it makes people angry.
I mean, it's just for me of just like, let me have this piece. I'm trying to paint.
No, the chaos tours will destroy everybody.
Honestly.
Do you know about the chaos tours at all?
No.
So like, a long time ago at the Purple Lotus, like, there would be someone who would bring people around on chaos tours of the map, like in character of like the actual like Lotus, and point out everything that was asymmetrical or like slightly wrong with the map. It's in the same exact way.
Hell no.
They call it the chaos tour.
Why would you do this?
Stop trying to turn Nako into. Woo.
We're gonna turn Nako
No,
into a
I'll do what I
buggable
want.
plushie.
Who's still going?
I already actually have a model for that.
Oh.
Funny.
What do you mean by that?
I feel like
I've just been waiting for an excuse of one of Nako's spells to go wrong and transform them.
Ironwood's fucking.
Also, why are you not my friend?
It's time to learn.
Oh.
Land doesn't like people.
just because I never get to raid him, I'm gonna make you all Todd's problem. Irenaeus.
Coffee.
Oh, he's still actually in there doing stuff too. That's
You're
cool.
telling Coffee.
So
What's
yay.
he gonna do? I don't know. I'll tell Anxious.
Send him
that's a
some
bigger
love.
threat.
Otherwise,
That is a bigger threat.
That is.
I will be back Monday.
Gun to your head. I'm gonna tell Anxious.
Fucking frog.
Yeah. So I appreciate you all. Until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night, friends.
One day we'll spar and it'll just be
Oh, I can't reach the thing. There it is. Okay, go bye.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder.